black spinel, absolutely breathtaking. Okay, and now look at these. I don't know about you, but I have never seen anything like this before. Are you ready? Everybody's like, yeah. Double-sided, these. These are spectacular. I'm twisting them over for you to have a look. They are, because of the size of those junctions on there, those facet junctions, they are going to absolutely dazzle because of the sparkle of the light, aren't they? Aren't they wonderful? Look at those, absolutely. Shall we just show you? Look there. You'd only need one. You could make a really gem-heavy piece if you wanted to, but look at them. They are 195 carats of black spinel bicones, and we're going to give you a fantastic deal. Really, really quickly, just if you want to do a monochrome, can I just give everybody a quick heads up? I'll tell you what, we'll do this now. We'll do this now because imagine those. Imagine rectangular pearls with those black spinel. How phenomenal and funky would those be? Incredible, wouldn't they? So beautiful white freshwater pearls. I'm just going to tell my lovely producer I'm not getting any information coming into the studio on my pad, just to let you know. I might try refresh it. Oh yeah, there you go. Now then, brand new, totally brand new, absolutely natural, my friends. Natural. I've only got 24 left. A lot of these in this hour are going to be on and gone. On and gone. But yeah, I mean, again, if you add in your lovely little pearl, lovely little black spinel we've got coming up, those are incredible, aren't they? Big, 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 as you can see, huge, totally natural. Now, those just to give you an idea of size, we're talking about 17, I know, 17 by 11. Now look at that iridescence. Look at that for iridescence, absolutely organic. Aren't they big? Aren't they huge? Oh, I tell you what, do you know what our deal of the day is, everybody? Firstly, all you lucky things. I've got some turquoise silk. These are going to be in 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes. I've got turquoise silk, and to go with those, 3 brand new strands of peacock pearls. Okay, so your silk. In fact, I've only got 4 of these left now. The computer's trying to catch up. Totally natural white freshwater cultured pearls. You've then got 2 left, sorry. 1 left, sorry. Oh, none left. But you got these very unusual, totally brand new strands of peacock pearls with your lovely turquoise silk. That's going to be your deal of the day in just over 10 minutes. Okay, well done on those. I did say on and gone, didn't I? I did. Now then, I've asked my lovely producer to put these in the show for us specifically today because I think they are lovely. Go lovely with those lovely rectangle pearls we just had as well. Now look at these. Now, we bought you the bars earlier in the picture jasper, but we wanted to give you, a lot of people have said, well, could we have some plain ones as opposed to patterned? And we said, yeah, of course you can. 70 carats, okay, 70 carats of black agate. They're lovely, aren't they? And you know what? When we bring you the price in, you look at these and think, that is fantastic. But you know what? I'm going to give you 2 lots. I am. Or we are. It's not all about me. We are. Now look at those. That lovely piano black. Aren't they lush? Oh, I nearly dropped them down my top then. Ooh. Yeah, very naughty. And now I'm going to give you 2 of these. Okay, and I've got some lovely gemstones to come up to go with these. I've got pink sapphire. I've got rubies. So oh, hang on a second. Can I just, I'll tell you what, I need my other hand, everybody. Sorry, because they're not connected. Hang on. Come here, you. They're playing. Come here a second. Right. There we go. Come on, you. Hang on. Come on. Everybody wants to see you. Thank you. Right, they're not done up, but they are now. There we go. Look. There we go. That's better. Okay, so beautiful black agates. And imagine those with the black the black spinel that we just had in those bicones. I'm going to give you both of these for £9.95. Black agate. This is your beautiful, again, if I hold these either or on the hand or on the neckline, they give you this lovely splayed sort of necklace layout design, okay? So they all fold into position if they're all plain instead of being naughty. Come on, you. Don't know why you're being naughty. It's really not appropriate. You have to lie flat, don't you, look? Show everybody how you can look when you're not being naughty. See, look, you don't have to use them all, but you see how that beautiful sort of fan shape as they just beautifully fan and graduate into size. They're just wonderful. And the reason I know a lot of you go for the black agate or the neutral sort of, you know, sharp one rather than all the colours in the picture jaspers from earlier. These would actually go great with the picture jaspers from earlier. They really, really would. But it's lovely because they go with everything, don't they? They really, really do. Every gemstone I've got today would go with these. $9.95. Absolutely fab, aren't they? Well done. Loads of people coming in. Lynette, you were the very first one, straight in, my lovely. And Wendy in Surrey, is that our lovely Wendy guest design? I'm not sure. Our lovely Val in beautiful Dorset, Margaret, Jackie, Jane in County Down, Carol, Deborah, Diane, well done, just coming on the telephone as well. They're fabulous, aren't they? I love these. I said to my lovely, lovely producer, I said, can we please have the black agates? Because they're so gorgeous. And again, I've seen our guest designers just use just use the central three or alternate. So you've still got that graduation, but you can split them into sort of, you know, two or three different designs. They're lovely, aren't they? Right, I've got lots to get through. Now, Mark Smith, guest designer, are you watching? If he texts in, will you tell me, Phil? Because Mark Smith, I rang him earlier, because when he was on the show with me yesterday, he said, oh, at the weekend, he said, you had some lapis lazuli car flowers, he said, and I missed them. And I've got them today, but I've only got 23. That's it. I've only got 23. They are fabulous, so I hope he's watching. Because he wasn't in when I rang, I had to leave him a message. I did. Now then. And we're going under £10 now. Look at these. Firstly, look at the depth of those. Look at the depth. They're lovely and deep in that lovely royal blue of lapis lazuli. They are 16mm rounds, believe it or not. So they're nice and considerable size. You have got this wonderful. Now, the first thing somebody's going to ask me is, are they carved on both sides? Okay, so I'll show you the one side first. With all that detail of the carving, they're absolutely magnificent, aren't they? Now, are you ready? Should we try looking at the other side? I'd say the answer there is a definite yes, they are carved on both sides, aren't they? And I've got to give you a count because they're going under £10. Do you know, they're so blue they look almost purple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 of those for $9.95. Now we started with 23 in the carved flowers of the lapis lazuli. So fascinating, aren't they? I mean, one of those would make a lovely central design, wouldn't it? Can you imagine just lovely white pearls and then one feature carved flower of lapis lazuli? Imagine those lovely rectangles if you've all just got them. I know they've sold out, but just imagine that as the main section of your necklace or bracelet, and then one feature lapis lazuli in the centre. Wouldn't that look lovely? It really, really would, wouldn't it? You've got golden inclusions in there, so beautiful. Go and again, look at the ruby. Got to show you the ruby with the lapis lazuli. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? 300 carats of lapis lazuli. Would you like to see them on the neckline so you can see the size? Yeah. Half the availability is gone. I'm just seeing if our lovely Mark's managed to get in on these. He hasn't yet. He might not be watching. He might have had a day off from Jewellery Maker. Who knows? Maeve's just got them and Lee's got them. Well done. Lots of you in on these. Aren't they fascinating? Look. Beautiful. Oh, I've got 5 left. Oh, collectors, Jean, Hilary, Janice. A lot of people on the another collector's just got them. I've got 3 left. Lynn in Devon, you got to be Jean. Got to be quick, Jean. Lynn, Maeve's got them. Straight in, Maeve. How many we got? 2. I don't think Mark got them. Wait till he gets home and he gets his voicemail and then he rings up and says, did they go? And I'll go, yeah, sorry, I did tell you. Right then, well done everybody. Congratulations. Now then, I haven't seen Ruby for a little while. Certainly not like this. This is exceptional. And I'm going to make this, considering the incredible quality of this strand, it's going to be uber affordable. Now then, 25 carats. Can we just say, would you agree, look, totally, totally fabulous ruby. Oh my. Do you know, I'm just giving you, in fact, I'm going to put it on the neckline, give you a second just to enjoy that. Without me yattering over it, look. Oh my, doesn't it look beautiful? Wow. Do you know the thing to mention? I know we'll talk about this as well, but I'm going to hold them out for you. Do you know what ruby does in natural daylight? I haven't got any in the studio, so I can't show you ruby at its best. When you get that ruby out into natural daylight, you want to watch it glow. It's a beautiful pinky red ruby, isn't it? Absolutely divine. It really, really is. Now we're talking about the gem that will always represent romance, passion, marriage, friendship, adoration. Beautiful pink ruby. Gorgeous, aren't they? Again, 40th wedding anniversary. So your ruby wedding anniversary is your 40 years, and that is obviously your ruby. July's birthstone. But one of the main value factors about ruby is its intensity of colour. Okay, now that is very, very rich in colour. Now, what worries me is that my producers just said $24.95, which I'm absolutely flabbergasted at. Apparently, is not going to be your price today. Imagine this for those black spinel bicones we just had. Can you imagine? Oh my, in fact, boom, let's do it. We have just taken ruby of that calibre, oh my goodness gracious me, to less than £20. That is absolutely sensational. It really, really is an incredible, incredible ruby necklace there. I've got, the first two ladies have come in from Hampshire actually. How many of these have we got, Phil? I had 24, got nowhere near that already because two of you have multi-bought already. Now then, can you imagine those? Can you imagine a beautiful ruby necklace and then adding just one of those super cool black spinel? Or if you look at those thinking, well, actually, Zine, I think they're a bit big. Okay, okay. How about these then? Black and red. Red and black are two of the most phenomenally complementary colours. Full on glamour there. Dare I say the word sexy? They are a bit, aren't they? A bit sexy, aren't they? Now then, I'm nearly in single figures. Listen to the list of people that have got those. Joanne, I do apologise. Pam, Joanne, Christina, collector in Devon, Catherine's got two, collector in Greater London, Judith in Cornwall, Pam in Northumberland, Lynette, Virginia, Alison Jane, Judith, Sharon. I'm in single figures, my lovely. So Karen, Kathleen in Alaska, welcome. Shirley in Devon, welcome to everybody. Shirley in Sussex as well, congratulations. Somebody just said, could you show them on the neckline again? Absolutely. Do whatever you would like me to do, within reason. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Phil, producer Phil, I'm going to thank you on behalf of our lovely Jewellery Maker audience because that was brilliant. He just said absolute pleasure. He did. Right then, I am about to bring you a phenomenal, phenomenal deal of the day. Absolutely brand new. You're going to love this. If you love your pearls, this is ideal for you. Do you know, this is such a fantastic deal. We had no option. It wouldn't have mattered what you could have given us. This had to. It screamed deal of the day. Now, there is one word that is really key to a pearl, and it's called the orient, or you might translate that, if you don't know what that means, into iridescence. That means the colours of the rainbow ricocheting off the surface of a pearl. Now, these are completely new. They are genuine, they are organic, they are au naturel. Okay, now before I even show you them in the studio, look at that iridescence. Have you ever seen, I mean, that is like, have you ever seen iridescence to that degree? That is like a peacock tail in full bloom bursting over across these pearls. Now I'm going to show you, and then I'll show you the silk. You've got three different shapes, okay, three different shapes, each one of them with an outstanding level of iridescence. You've got these puffy, lovely, sexy rice beads, 7 to 10 mil. You've got these on your medium nuggets. But I tell you what, when you talk about pearls, 10 by 8 mil, I'm sorry, is not medium. That's large. Okay? Pearls, if you're lucky, 7 millimeter. If you're lucky. Okay? That's about the average. So I'll tell you now, we need to change that word medium because they're not. They're large, quite simply. And then let me hold this little cheeky strand out because look at these. These look, how cool are these? Look, top drilled for you. Top drilled rice beads. They're lovely, aren't they? Can you see that? Look at all the different colours there, look. I mean, look, let's look. Peaches, golds, blues, greens. They're what? Pinks. Aren't they wonderful? Now, I'm also going to show you, I've got some lovely budding beaded jewellery as well. I've got some light turquoise silk on this spool. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Let me show you these. And on that, again, on the peacock pearls, look at what a lovely colour. 0.1 millimetre. So should really go through any pearl. If you want to knot, then do what Hannah Osborne said on the show on Saturday night. Chances are, double it up if you can. Pop it through the, again, if you've got one of your pearl reamers, okay, just, which comes in the basic toolkit. We had it on the show yesterday, actually. But yeah, just ream through to enlarge in the hole a little bit on your pearls if you want to. And we've got those turquoise, light turquoise. It's like almost like a duck egg blue, isn't it? 180 metres on there. It's going to last you a long time. So if you want a pearl knot. Now then, now on the website, you'll be seeing those natural, brand new, never before seen, 3 totally different shapes. Your large, I know it says medium, but let's face it, 10 by 8 mil, large nuggets of your pearls there. And that large nugget is giving you the most phenomenal iridescence I've ever seen on a pearl. Big puffy rice beads and top drilled rice beads. We should be £34.80. Would you like just over £8 a strand for the pearls and throw the silk in for free? Okay, £8.32, my darlings, each strand. Throwing in the light turquoise silk free of charge, £8.32, £8.32, £8.32. Would you like to see some jewellery? Everybody's saying, oh, well, I would. I'll tell you what, before I do, can I just show you the size of just the nuggets? Because I want to show you the level of iridescence you get because of the size. Quarter medium, they're big. Can you see, look, look at the colours as I turn, look. Can you see how fascinating? Look at the golds, look at the greens, look at the blues, look at the bronzes, look at the pinks. Woo, woo, woo. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop them on there just while we get the budding beader jewellery. Now, let's have a look at this really pretty. This is what I love about peacock pearls, because you can have a simple strand, but look how different they look to and how contemporary and almost futuristic and really super cool. I mean, we had the lovely classical white pearl necklace on the show on Saturday night, which you absolutely loved. The classical perfect rounds, 10 mil rounds, they were lovely, wonderful, classic, sophisticated, timeless. But if you're young and you want something a little bit more funky, you want to wear pearls, but you want to kind of bring them into this century. You want to really sort of modernise them. Peacock Pearls does that. Gives you the Tahitian pearl look, but without the price tag. Brilliant, that's what we love. Gives you this peacock plumage of iridescence. Now, what our lovely, lovely guest designer, on-site budding bead, or whatever we want to call them. This is our lovely Sue. Now, what Sue's done, look, is added in little tiny spaces in silver all the way through, okay, on the side, as you can see. And what she's done all the way towards the back of the design is she's just incorporated the rice beads, okay? And then, so just show that on the side, just the rice beads. And then as you go down the design, look, the ones that sort of show a different shape and sort of drop down, those are your top drilled. And doesn't it give a cool design? Lovely. Sue, thank you. Sue has also, look at this. Now, Sue's done them in silver and rose gold, just to show you the difference of the precious metals. Now then. Oh, now that's how you make a top drill beautiful peacock bracelet. Can you see, look? What our lovely Sue's done is incorporated, can you see, look, jump rings all the way around in rose gold, look. And then a lovely T-bar. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I love the way you've done that, actually, if you're watching. And then, I mean, let's face it, right. I've got earrings as well. She's done the rice beads with one of the big nuggets in sterling silver. Oh, let me move that so it doesn't detract, sorry. Aren't they lovely? So one of the big nuggets and one of the rice beads. Now, let's face it. Let's think about it, right? We've just bought you 3 strands and the silk for $24.95. Now, I'm going to say those earrings, those pearl genuine peacock earrings in sterling silver, that would, well, I think they'd go $24.95 easily. Easily. The necklace, pearl necklace in a high street boutique jewellery or in a hotel kind of venue, I think we're talking 3 figures. I really do. And then the bracelet, I'm thinking, because that's even more pearl heavy, but you're probably talking between £80 and £100, I would have thought. And I'm being conservative. That's what I think, anyway. So, deal of the day. Now, how many did we have of these, Phil? Because I've got a lot of people. Oh, I've only got 150. That might sound a lot to you, my lovelies, but it really isn't. I'll show you one more time, okay? In fact, should we give you let me give you a count on these, okay? 2, 4, 6, and these are the big nuggets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48 pearls. So you could effectively there make 24 pairs of earrings, couldn't you? Then you add in the beautifully detailed rice beads, okay, in your genuine pearls, and then your top drilled drops. What a and they're all brand new, they're all genuine, they're all organic. I've got people buying 3s. Lee in Cardiff, collector in Greater London, yet to check out. M, Vicky, Isabel, Shirley, Natasha, Carol, a collector in Oxfordshire, Heather, M, Terry, collector in Greater Manchester, Lillian's in on the phone, collectors in Cardiff in on the phone, Catherine's on the phone, Veronica's on the phone, Vivian's on the phone, Catherine, Caroline's on the phone. Don't forget your turquoise silk. 180, you wouldn't ever dream, 180 metres. So the classical way, on that reel, classical way to set your pearls, just knot your pearls. And I tell you now, if you're making jewellery for weddings, then this is going to be the perfect bundle for you. Congratulations. I have a massive number of you. I started with 150, you've taken nearly half my stock already. Well done. Congratulations, what a lovely deal of the day that was, wasn't it? Ooh. Right then, brilliant deal of the day, that, fantastic. And thank you to Sue for her lovely designs. Okay, now then, I've had so many people text it. Can I tell you, I've got 20, that's it. I've got absolutely fabulous little teeny dainty gorgeous black spinel, and they are, as Mother Nature intended, totally natural, absolutely natural, aren't they? Wicked. They are 30 carats. I mean, look at the strand. Look at the, if I'm going to do, look at the end of the strand. Look, I couldn't get a single one more on, could I? Not one. Not one at all. I've got to show you these. I mean, the reason a lot of high-end jewellers go for black spinel is because for this very reason that I'm going to show you now. Because look, as I very gently move, look at every single one of those, just vying for your attention on the sparkle, aren't they? Now, $24.95, brilliant, brilliant. And for those of you that have checked out at $24.95, don't panic, because you know what? You are all going to save yourselves £6. $18.95. Would you like me to show you those with the ruby? Would you like me to show you them? I've got ruby, look. We've got any of the ruby left, Phil? I've got two chances of the ruby. That's all we've got left. Okay, that ruby is amazing. Ruby and black spinel, my goodness me. Or, tell you what, I've got a few left of as well coming up on the show today. If you don't fancy the red, but you fancy the ruby's twin sister, the identical sister other than the fact that it's pink, you can have pink sapphire as well. Right then, I did say I've only got 20 of the black spinel. Would you like to see it with the black spinel big bicones for a really cool design? It's my last time by the day, this is. We've never seen anything like these, look. Look at these. Oh, big carat weight, super cool design of these. I have got, 195 carats of black spinel bicones. And there's only 52 of them. They'd look lovely with those. You just drape. Shall I just pop them on the hand so you can see them both together, actually? Sorry. Let me just do that together. How many have we got of these left? Single figures. Single figures. I've got 8 left, my lovelies. So these are your black spinels in the centre. We'll do the bicones in a minute. Wouldn't that be a cool design? Oh, they're fantastic. They are fantastic, but I've only got 6 left. You're racing through my availability. Congratulations. Well done. Now then. Wow. Ever heard of the saying pretty in pink? Wow. He's a fab. Oh, I'm going to do it again. I can't help it because these black spinel go with everything. Look. Black and pink. That's a bit vivid, isn't it? They are gorgeous. I'm going to go lowest price ever. Oh, you can't. These are genuine pearls, Phil. He's a naughty. Well, he's a good man for you, isn't he? Now then, would you like them? Look at that with peacock. Isn't that? Look, if you got any of my peacock pearls just on my deal of the day, look how well they go because of all those pinks with your pink pearls. Isn't that lovely? Those in particular, I think. Those. In fact, those, I'm going to take those other ones away. I want to show you with those. With the top drilled, I'd put those together. Top drilled, because you've got, can you see, look again, all your blues and your pinks look coming out and your greens going through. Yeah, so just not to confuse anybody, and the only reason we've taken it to that price is it's last in stock. £4.95. Oh, here we come. Yep. How many have I got, Phil? I only got 5 left. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Julie in Devon, Sarah in Lancashire, collectors as well. Please be quick, my lovelies. Caroline said, JM Studio, my flabber has been well and truly gusted, as in flabbergasted, by the deals you keep tempting me with, Zena. My producer's been ever so naughty today. I think you guys are amazing. Oh, Caroline. Well, I'm glad that your flabber has been gusted. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Oh, thank you for messaging in, Caroline. Would you like to see these on my décolletage against my black top, somebody just said? Of course we can. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, hubba bubba. Ooh, they've nearly all gone. Well done, everybody. Well done. Which one, sorry? Ooh, I can't remember the last time I saw Tanzanite nuggets. Oh, brilliant. I haven't seen these for ages. Double strand. I know. How can we do a double strand of Tanzanite? Now, these have been so popular. I did say we got a lot of on and gone in this hour. These... £6.95. Hang on a second. This is a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than diamond. You've got pinks flooding throughout. You've got how long's the strand? 85 centimetres. Imagine with the pinks, adding it with your pink pearls. Look, add those with sections of your tanzanite as well. That would look absolutely brilliant. Just think there, 85 centimetre of a gemstone. That is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Genuine pearl. We've just gone to £4.95 on the pearl. So for basically £11.90, have I added that up right? £11.90, you can have 130 carats of genuine tanzanite and pearl. I know, please don't ask me how we're doing it. Doesn't sound right, does it? But my goodness me, that is incredible. And bearing in mind, look how much we're hiding behind the hand. This is a double strand of tanzanite, look. Double strand. Now, the only thing is, when we've got a double strand of tanzanite for I can't justify that price. I can't. No point me trying. My opinion, we are way off on price. I think we've made a massive mistake there. I really, truly do. Huge mistake. But, you know, make the most of it. I'm just thinking as well, if you did get the ruby, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I've only got a very few remaining. Oh, Virginia just said, please stop selling such wonderful gemstones at such excellent prices. I'm going to have to remortgage my home as I'm spending way too much money. No, 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 no. We draw the line there, Virginia. Please don't remortgage. Yeah, you know, that's joking aside though. We do all, and I'm sure Virginia was very tongue-in-cheek there, but obviously only ever treat yourself to what you can afford, obviously. So, yeah, £6.95. Are they all gone, Phil? Yep, nearly all gone. Well done. I'm going to move on there, my darlings, but congratulations. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Very, very naughty indeed. Very, very naughty. Oh, with the pink pearls. The faceted wheels and a wheel shape in an amethyst. I'm gonna have to say, do you know what my director's just said? They're really good. But do you know what the wheel does? Do you know what the faceted wheel cut does? Can you see, look? It opens up and really shows the pleiochroism of an amethyst. Look at that, can you see? Dark purples, shaded purples, medium purples, pinks in there, some lavenders, if you show you the hand down here, look. Wow. Isn't that lovely? I've got to show you. Oh, I hope you can't hear me tummy rumbling. My tummy just went rah. Ooh, oh, look at that. Now, tell you what, that Zambian amethyst, the best location. Oh, come on, Phil, behave. Oh, he's been naughty today now. I'm starting to get a little bit agitated because he's been very naughty. Mind you, don't put me. I'm getting agitated for the business, but for our audience, I'll tell you what, I'm ecstatic. That's the point. The best location in the world for amethyst, the Zambia, and you know what? That's natural. That is absolutely natural. Isn't that incredible? Now, apparently my producer's going to a French party at the weekend. I think you should go as Napoleon. Do you look good as Napoleon, Phil? Yeah, because he's short. Can I just say, joking aside, these are absolutely natural. 60 carats of faceted wheel, wonderful pleiochroic, Zambian amethyst, totally natural, totally genuine. I haven't got many though. So Dorothy Ann, Shirley, Suzanne, Janet, Sandra, Suzanne again, Tracy. Isn't that lovely? How many have we got of these left, Phil? Okay, half the stock's already gone, my lovelies. I don't have many. I'm so sorry, and I'm really worried about the amount of you with this in your baskets, my lovely. Sarah and Belinda's just come in, Collection South Yorkshire as well. Oh, Belinda, you got them. Well done, lovely girl. They're gorgeous. They're fascinating. I've got to show you that one more time because the pleiochroism, and that basically means the different shades from different angles. 30 of these have gone already. They are lovely. Now, how many have got? 7 left. So I'm way over allocated. Adri, collectors in South Yorkshire, Jane, Tracy, Sandra, Janet, Suzanne, Shirley, Dorothy Ann and Jane. 5 left. They're lovely. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Oh, now, these are really, really popular, okay? They're fab. Now, yesterday on the show, I had a pair of black pearls and 5 white pearls with a half drill in them. And this is exactly what these are made for, okay? And I'll show you why. Beautiful these are. Now then, got lovely detail. These are, here we go, just show you these. These are solid 925 sterling silver. So I've just shown it on the back there so you can see the 925. Okay, wanted to show you that. You've got the post hanging down to where you can add on your gemstones. Okay, so it doesn't have to be pearls, of course, just that we happened to bring you the half drill pearls yesterday. And there you have, look at that detail. And obviously the polymer clay pendants that we've just been showing you from Donna Cato and Cara Jane, you could actually add in, because it's sterling silver, actually put the post into your polymer clay pendant and then cure it and you'd be sorted, wouldn't you? So you get 3 of these in solid 925. Now each one of those, solid 925 sterling silver with your little post there to add in your gemstone, okay, if you wanted to. And we're talking about a gram of silver in each one. Now, nearly half the stock's already gone. We didn't have many of these. I did say they've been really, really popular. As I said, you got 3 of them, and they're going to, for silver, £3.32 each. Just to show you, I've got all 3 in the studio. £3.32 a piece oh, sorry, I picked up, sorry about that. Ah, the little post. Okay, that can go into QC. Sorry, do you know what it is? When we have it in the studio, sometimes they really do get knocked about. So I'm so sorry. And I think when we dropped the plastic box earlier, that might be what's done it. Yeah, sorry about that. So beautiful sterling silver. Sterling silver, as I said, don't worry, we'll get that one sorted. Yeah, I love all the details. Shall I show you one on the neckline for you? How many have we got left, Phil? Okay. Oh, I've only got 10 left, my lovelies. Well, 9 left, actually, because I'm going to have to take that one out of action. So 9 left. Okay, so 9 left of those. Aren't they lovely? Really lovely. Do you know what I love about these as well? Is because you've got that size, okay, that size of hole through, look. If you've got any of our lovely new sort of Zari mix, in fact, do me a favour, wait there. Can you wait? Can you follow me, Emma? Because I'm about to just leg ear. Yeah, okay, that's all right then. Just want to show you this, look. Okay, let me just show you these, because these are, give you an idea, look. We've got these sort of Zari ropes I just want to show you. I'm just thinking, hang on a second, because some people don't want, you know, something different, look. Just give you an idea, look. Can you imagine? See, look. I had one of our sort of Zari ropes that look like Viking knit, look. Doesn't that look lovely? And you've still got lots of space, look. So if you want to put a leatherette cord through there, or some macrame bracelets, or kumihimo, all go through those. That's what's great about them. Don't just have to put sterling silver chain on if you don't want to. And then, of course, with that, you've still got a sterling silver piece because you've got material with it. Brilliant, well done. They're nearly all gone, especially as everybody's buying 2s and 3s. Well done, everybody. Well done. I'm going to slide that. Woo. There you go. Okay. Right then. So, I'm going to keep those that. Oh, got some more. Now, everybody's texting in saying, when are those big black spinel bicones coming on? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, you lucky oh, I love these. Now, Mark Smith was teaching us, actually, on the show... What day is it today? Yes, oh, only yesterday. On the show yesterday, how to rosary link, wasn't he? He was actually teaching you how to make rosary links. And these are... your Mystic Magenta. Now look, can you see the lovely pinks and purples on those? Mystic Magenta in the coated black spinel. Now imagine, oh, get ready, look, I'm going to show you. Imagine one of those on there. Ooh! You'd only need one, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You would have that beautiful mystic magenta black spinel on the actual rosary link sterling silver necklace, and one of those bicones. Wicked, absolutely wicked. Lovely, aren't they? And you think these have got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. They're 8 on the most hardness scale, so they're wearable every single day. And again, let's just show you on the neckline. Whole meter. A whole meter of the beautiful black mystic magenta. 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 A meter. Now imagine that, right? Imagine how many lovely bracelets you could make. You could do like a triple bracelet. Look how pretty that would be. With all that lovely, because as soon as you've got like mystic magenta, look how it catches the light because it's a black spinel. And then look at those. Ooh. Wow, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, right then, £11.95. Imagine how many. Can you imagine those as well? Just think when you go on holiday, right? I mean, I'm going to, I'm just thinking, walking by the ocean, white sarong, white sarong or white linen trousers and some sexy flip-flops, and those as a lovely anklet. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Lovely. Okay. Oh, no, I did promise to bring you the sapphire, didn't I? Got a few. Oh, no, we haven't got many left. I've got 28. Let's be exact. Let's tell you exactly how many we've got. Now then, you know we took the ruby to less than £20. Well, this is Ruby's identical sister. All the ruby, basically they're all corundum, okay? They're identical in their makeup. They're all made up of chromium, but all the reds are rubies and all the other colours are sapphire. So this beautiful pink, gorgeous pink, is incredible. Now, it's very unusual, this strand though. Sapphire is usually heat treated. 95%. I mean, get your head around that, right? 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. So just imagine how special a sapphire is when it's natural. Because it's rare, isn't it? Natural. I'll say it again. 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated, and that makes the 5% only in the world of sapphires really collectible, really sought after. I mean, really, really popular. This is a rare chance. Now, what I would suggest is, as it's natural, you need to prove it, don't you? So, because if you're making jewellery that you're selling on, this is your unique selling point about this strand. So what I would do is give the call centre a ring on 0800 644 655. Pop and ask for your authenticity gift card to be added to your order. Work out how many pieces you're going to make ideally. Order the same corresponding number of your authenticity cards. They're only 25p each. That will say on the authenticity gift card that these are natural. That is the most important thing about it. I mean, the colour's superb. The pink's absolutely saturated. It's divine. It's mature. It's juicy. Each one of those has been beautifully faceted for you as well. You're talking about a natural strand of pink sapphire. It is wonderful. I started with 28. I'm nearly in single figures already. 40 carats of pink sapphire there as well. So just count you a tiny section, just to give you an idea. Let's try and get a guesstimate how many we've got on there. 2, just give you an idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm not even halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Might as well do this round. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 72, 76. Natural. I know. Natural pink sapphires. 76 at £19.95. Do you know how much that is per stone? 26 pence. 26 pence each for a genuine, natural, fabulous pink sapphire. Puts it into, oh, now somebody's just come in. I've never seen this come up. Rachel and Teapot. Oh. Do you think a boyfriend's called, or fella's called Stuart, and it's Stewpot, Teapot? I'm intrigued. Rachel, if you ever fancy texting in and telling us, that's intriguing. Rachel and Teapot in Oxfordshire. Ooh, it's interesting, isn't it? Right then, we've got our very last star buy of the hour. You've all been messaging in. I'm just going to ask my lovely producer before we go into the star buy, what kind of figures have we got on these? Oh, 52. That's not many to go around. So, fingers at the ready, whether that's on your telephone, whether that's on your your pad, your keyboard, your computer, your app, your whatever. Brace yourselves. On your marks, get set, go. We're about to bring you our last star buy. Right, 52, that's it. Never seen these before. They're graduated, they're amazing, they're different, they're fabulous, they're fun, they are superb. Look at the bicones of black spinel. Oh, look at these. They are like spinning tops of splendour, aren't they? Ooh, 195 carats of these really cool, funky. I mean, look, even at the start, look, you got 9 mil. So they're very, very considerable, even at the beginning of the strand. Okay, we've put these sort of spacer tubes in as well for you all the way along. And these, look at these, right, totally natural. Totally natural those are. Now imagine how hard it is to give you that bicone spinning top cut on those. Aren't they unusual, look? Ah, just one of these. I think what I love about these is the fact you've got so much surface on those facets for the light to catch. So mega, 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 mega sparkly. And then you've got those sharp, sharp facet junctions. Now, unfortunately, there are only about 4 or 5 locations in the world that you can get spinel from anymore. So look at those, look at those. So they are very, very, very difficult. Oh, in fact, shall I give you a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16 on there, goodness me. So I'll tell you what, I'd be making those personally into individual pendants, wouldn't you? Is that what you do? I would. Jenny Cleary's in the building. Jenny Cleary's on the show tonight. I think you've got Laura Binding, haven't you? She's got binding. She has, she's got binding. Lovely Laura Binding. She is. Our lovely good friend Jenny Cleary. Claudio, our lovely Cleary. You know, I'm sorry everybody, can you hear her shouting in my ear? She's taking the mickey out of my accent, that one there. That one there, she's got the audacity to take the mickey out of my accent. Oh, I'm just going to ignore the fact. Can we go into 20 on the... Oh, he just went, you're not supposed to, but I don't like not supposed to. We started with 52, my friends. Anthony Olwyn, Virginia Louise, collector in Somerset, Sheila in Washington, collector in Angus. Jeannie! It's Jeannie whose husband Bob keeps kissing me on his, virtually kissing me on his pad. Hello, Jeannie and Bob, Janet, collector in Anglesey, Andrea, Mary. Now then, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Leslie, Terry, Adri, Shirley, Hillier, Shirley, one in Devon, one in Sussex. Mandy's got them, well done. You're going to need to be quick on these. Got 16. Shall I try and show you the shape, actually? Or shall I hold one up for you so you can see it? Because it really... Excuse my fingers, look. But I want to show you. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look. Whoa, look at how they've been faceted. Look at them. And do you know what? Sorry. In fact, do you know what? Hang on a minute. Where's my cleaning cloth? Is there a... There was a cleaning cloth over there on the shelf. Because I've got my fingers on there. I've got my finger. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Darling, darling. I'll try and get the... Oh, look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? They are lovely. Well done. Okay, we are into single figures now, I'm afraid, on these. Sorry. Now, Sarah in Suffolk has just messaged in and said, what'd she say? Rings, and more rings. Do you know, yeah, absolutely, Sarah. From that strand, she went, yeah, rings. Can you see, look? I can't sit that down because you'd have to actually sit it into the ring shank, wouldn't you, to give it that sort of... Yeah. Tink just... Hello, Tink. Yay, my two-face first up. Zena, then Jenny. Oh, thanks, Tink. Whoop, whoop. Big hugs to you, Zena. I've sent you a PM on Facebook. Does that mean personal message? Does it? I'm not very good on text speak. I'm not very... Of course I'm not on Twitter. I meant to say Twitter. I'm not on Instagram, Twitter. I struggle with Facebook. I struggle with text and email. I'm a technophobe. I should have been born in the 1940s. And before Jenny says, I wasn't. Tink, thank you. Yeah, you have got the lovely Jenny Cleary coming up. Rachel, Rachel, you are lovely. She just messaged in. Oh, thank you. She said, Zena and Crew said, my husband is called Lawrence. She said, but everyone knows him as Teapot. Why? Love and hugs from Rachel and Teapot. Oh, thank you, Rachel and Lawrence and lovely Teapot. Oh, thanks for texting in. Isn't that lovely of her? Oh, that is really nice. Now, I've just got to say at the end of this show, before the absolute Tasmanian devil of Jewellery Maker comes on, Jenny Cleary. Okay, she's like a whirlwind. Oh, you better have left that dressing room tidier than you normally do. Honestly, it looks, there are shoes, I won't tell you, strung everywhere, it's shocking. Anyway, I must just say a big thank you to the wonderfully talented Donna Cato today, flown in from America for you, and her lovely, lovely friend as well, Cara Jane, for their fascinating demonstrations and all the explanation about the colour palette of the polyclay. So thank you to Donna Cato and Cara Jane. Brilliant, really fascinating. You can see the girls again, or the kids as they wanted to be called, on the show tomorrow morning as well. I think it's with our lovely Becky tomorrow morning, I believe. But please join them again tomorrow if you possibly can. But don't you go anywhere. Jenny Cleary is on after the break with the lovely Laura Binding. My name's Zena. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and today I am joined by the wonderful, hard-working as well, I'll give you, Laura Binding, everyone, all the way from Brizzo.
Oh,
You all right, girl?
I'm good.
Just going to move Zena's chair out the way before I trip over that. That was just there. Did you have a lovely morning? Oh, Zena's lush, isn't you? You've had loads of incredible guests this afternoon, so we are definitely buzzing here at Jewellery Maker. Laura Binding is going to give to you an introduction on flat wire. Laura, talk to everybody at home about what we can expect from you today, my lovely.
Well, we've got a bit of a mix-up, haven't we? But yeah, we're kind of going down a bangle theme, and we've got some flat wire for later on for anybody who's been a bit scared to sort of try it out. Hopefully, we can answer any questions that you might have and sort of deal with those fears, really.
And that's the thing about flat wire, isn't it? Because people haven't used it. Sometimes we're a bit scared of the unknown. I tell you something, flat wire is the perfect wire for bezeling. And it also allows you to do really different techniques, but using the same methods that you've been using with your round wire. So we are going to be asking you today to keep it interactive. We're asking you, who are your perfect dinner guests? That's what we want to know. You can have anybody, dead or alive, at your dinner table. Who is it going to be? Who would it be? 60777 is the number to be called, to be texting. Start your message with the word Gem Studio, those it goes all over the place, I don't know where. You can also do it for free on the website by logging into allthews.jewellerymaker.com, clicking on Watch Us Live and then putting your message under there. Who's your, do you need to think about this?
I do need to think about it, and I also need to hear who everybody else's is.
You need to hear about this, okay, okay. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna have Claire Boulding, because I'm obsessed with her. I've got a massive girl crush on her. Maybe Amy Winehouse. And I'm going to think about the rest. I'm going to think there.
So can you have as many as you want?
Johnny Cash. I'd have Johnny Cash.
All right.
You can have, I mean, who's going to fit round your table? You can't, it's not a party, it's a dinner, it's a dinner table. Who are you going to have?
I'm going to think
about it.
I
I think Queen Elizabeth, the Virgin Queen. I'd have her around.
You're
ask her
actually
a few
thinking
things.
quite sensibly about yours, aren't you? I'm just thinking of like, oh my goodness, who would I want to have in my house?
Who would we want to have in our house? Justin Bieber, obviously.
No.
Just to mix it up, mix it up. No, I know Cillian Murphy. He's in on my Cillian Murphy. Let us know, Jewellery Makers, let us know. Now, I've got to let you know what's coming up today. Just after 8 o'clock, you have got a trio of amazing pearls. A trio of pearls, a brand new bundle, just in the building today. Love them. Love, 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 love. You need these if you want to be creating the perfect headpieces, perfect bridal pieces, gorgeous bracelets, simple pieces, or really intricate pieces. They're always going to look classic and gorgeous with beautiful pearls, aren't they? I'm also going to give you an amazing strand. Oh, hang on, there it is. Oh, aren't these gorgeous? This is such an earthy strand of opal. What a strand, Jewellery Makers. Brand spanking new. Coming up for you today, I'd like you to know that I've got the delights of Dion in my ear. So things might get a bit crazy today. There she is, joined by the wonderful Mikey producing. And we've got the luscious Emma on cameras today. And who else have we got here on floor? Kerry. Oh, the lovely Kerry too. What a crew we've got today. We've got an amazing crew. Emma, who are your perfect dinner guests, please?
So far I've got Ant and Deck.
Ant and Deck. Ant and Deck. Ant and Deck. And you'll think about the rest, will you?
I'll think about the rest.
What about the Cray twins? Or did it get Killy?
We'll
Probably get Killy. No one wants that in their ass, do they? No, no. We'll think about that. Now I'm going to give you some treats before... Oh, in fact, it's better than a treat. We're going to go straight in there. I forgot this is Dion. I'm wearing blue for Dion. Is it blue? Is it green? It's somewhere in between. It's a bit of me and a bit of you, Gil, is what I thought I was doing today. It's time for your first showstopper. I'm going to give you a really super deal on your tiaras and your hair combs. You need to be in this one very quickly. Probably The busiest time to buy hair combs and tiaras is in the summertime because people are wearing more. They're doing the fascinators for the racing. They're doing the fascinators for summer weddings and balls and things like that. Now, I want to let you know that 4 of these hair combs on average go in that big craft store for £8.95. That's for a pack of, no, it's 3, sorry, it's a pack of 3. £8.95 in the large craft store. I'm going to give to you 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 combs. You get 5 of each colour. So you get 5 rose gold colour, 5 of the silver and 5 of the traditional gold colour, and the same in the tiaras. So if 3 of these were £8.95, what would it work out? Just the hair combs, so it'd be about £27 just for the hair combs alone if you were shopping at that big craft store. You know which one I mean, in most industrial estates, in most major towns and cities, aren't they? Then I'm going to give you the gorgeous tiaras. You get 5 of each of those. These are brilliant for hairbands. If you're doing a lot of summer fetes, summer fairs, spring fairs, school fetes, if you're doing the stately home fairs, the rock and gem shows, if you're creating gorgeous fascinators for weddings, if indeed you have a commission for a wedding and you want to make the bridesmaid some beautiful pieces, or the mother of the bride some beautiful pieces, or the bride indeed herself. What about proms? Because prom is coming up, isn't it, in July? And most now this is made by Claire, isn't it beautiful? Oh, don't forget as well, festival season, because that's making me think a bit festival season as well. Here's another example of a hair comb for you. Isn't that so pretty? Very bridal. The hair combs look so pretty with veils at the back. Very traditional at the moment, isn't it, to have the hair pinned back in a gorgeous bun with the veil put in with a hair slide with the pearls, not unlike our trio pearls that we've got coming up later on for you. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, have you? We've had some exciting times, gossip later. KGG C47 is your item code for 15 hair combs, 5 of each colour. For 15 tiaras, 5 of each colour. Look at the price tag, just a couple of pounds extra, and you're getting so much more than you would in the big craft store. £11.95. Remember, during the summertime, these do get very, very popular because a lot of people are thinking about all the events that look at all of your names. All of the events that do come up in the summertime. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can pick up the phone and dial, or you can do it via the website or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Everything you buy comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if this is the first time you're buying with us today here at Jewellery Maker, you can get a free book, a free DVD, and a free Gem Hub magazine through your door every month. The magazine's every month. Oh, brilliant. Robert in Falkirk. I would have a guest designer party with a buffet just to fit everyone. Oh, I love a buffet. I love a buffet.
Yeah.
All the guest designers, I need to know. I'd like Frank Sinatra, Archbishop of Canterbury, Queen Victoria. If it's JM, Jenny Cleary and Laura Binding, Zena. Helen O'Connor and Caron and Prue and Alison. Oh, and Martha, Phil, Toby, Brother Ben and Becky. Love it.
That sounds like
Love
an
it.
awesome party, actually.
That does sound like... I'm coming to that one.
Yeah, I'll be
Denise of Nottingham says, I would have Patrick Swayze. Yes, actually, that's a good one.
Yeah, he would be cool.
Oh, I love Patrick Swayze.
There's something about him, isn't there?
There was something about that man in every movie. He was obviously amazing in...
Dirty Dancing?
Yeah, it left me because I was in the middle of thinking about him in Point Break.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Keanu Reeves.
He was always hot.
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Hang on, JM presenters and designers and all the other staff to a buffet. Oh no, I've had that one already, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't. She's having a buffet as well. As I love you all. Denise, we love you too. Mwah! I do love a buffet. I do love a buffet. Have you got Debbie's on and I haven't got that one? Hi Jenny and crew, what's it saying? My dinner would be a dinner for 2. My guest would be my late husband. Oh, that's such a lovely idea. Oh, what I would give to spend a few more hours with... Oh, Debbie in New Jersey. Yeah, all the people that we've lost would be lovely around the table as well.
Lovely. Yeah, all your loved ones sat
Yeah.
around. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
They're always with you in your heart though, my darling. Don't forget that. They always are. Susan in Derbyshire says, I got it here. I'm looking this way, even though it's that way. So I'm going to show you the combs because it's confusing to you. Susan in Derbyshire says, my favourites, James Stewart, Stuart Granger, John Mills, Lauren Bacall, Julie Walters and Helen Mirren. Yes, a bevy of lovely. Yes, yes. Mary and Kent, my perfect dinner guest would be all the JM designers and presenters. We would have a real good, we would have a ball. We would have a blast, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I think it would be great fun. We never get together very often either, so it would be chaos.
I never come together and have a drink with you lot because I can't, 'cause I live too far away.
Yeah. Same with
But
me.
one day would be good. One day it would. Christopher says, for dinner, Michael Jackson, yes. And Vincent Price. Who's Vincent Price? It would be a thriller. Is he a filmmaker? Filmmaker from the 30th. Yes. Terry in New Mexico says Stephen King. Oh, he could tell some stories. The worst Stephen King film ever? It.
Oh my goodness.
And nothing scary.
They're going to remake it, aren't
No,
they?
no.
Yeah. But I don't think they'll be able to recapture that fear.
No, because
that
it was
first
creepy
one.
because it was old.
Yeah, there's something. It's not even scary,
Georgie,
but it's
they float.
creepy. Oh, it's his, and you can't believe that that's Tim Curry, can you?
No, I love him. Tim Curry's ace,
Yeah.
isn't he? I'd have the Dream Boys. Oh! And also female designers and female... Well, if you've got the Dream Boys coming round, girl, we're over. £11.95. The code is on your screen. KGGC47 says he in Suffolk says, I want Laura binding, please. But in return for food, she can teach me all her magic with wire, especially Viking knit.
That's what we've been doing today.
In fact, Sarah in Suffolk, you should have been coming here today because Laura had a workshop.
She was here yesterday. Oh, Sarah, thank you for. I got my my board. Thank you. I'll sort that out later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, loads of you are in for this showstopper. Well done. There are still a few available, are there, Dion? Just a few, she says. Just a few. Right, darling. No, that's true. Now, I've got to do this because I have never seen this, yet I saw it a minute ago when I was doing the changeover for Zena, and I was like, whoa! Have you seen this?
I saw Gemma Crow's designs with it, which were absolutely amazing. I've not seen
She
it.
loved it.
She did amazing pieces.
Did you watch the show?
I watched the show, yeah. She had a massive focal cabochon, and she just basically glued bits of it together in different lengths and put the cabochon on and framed it with it. It looked amazing.
Jewellery Makers, this is the most amazing, is it a box chain? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. This is going to be amazing for handbag charms, for key rings. This is going to be perfect for belts. This is going to be wonderful for necklaces, great in the hair as well. And because you've got these gaps, you can weave in and out of it for surrounding a cabochon, for doing a simple, simple bracelet just straight away. You can see how gorgeous it looks and how wonderful will this look on your craft shelf, by the way. And I actually think it will stretch along the generic crafts. Look at that. Do you know, straight away, that's a piece of jewellery right there, isn't it? Do you know what I think would be really cool? If you put some polymer clay in between these bits as well. And did a little bit of... sort of just some bits of coloured polymer clay in the solid colours. I think it would look really nice. It would pick right out. But also resin. These are going to be wonderful set into resin or with resin within them. I've been resining over the weekend, actually. I have.
How did it go?
It went well, apart from one dip, which we didn't see until it was set. There's a little dip.
Can you not go over it with some more resin?
Can we? I don't know. Yes, I think perhaps.
Don't take my word for it. Ask Fiona.
I shall ask Potter or Flurby.
Yeah.
We've been very crafty in our household this weekend, Jewellery Makers. I shall discuss this with you in a resin way. I shall discuss this all with you later. I picked up my massive vats of resin from Fiona Potter on the way to Jewellery Maker, and we've been resining. But it's brilliant stuff. I couldn't believe it actually set, because I obviously did the measurements with my scales, so I know it was me. Oh, the dog did get on the table and is now got a permanent stripe of resin across him, and he's got a clump of resin here. He's a Westie. So that happened.
It will come
Other
off.
things happened. Will it come out?
I
It's
think,
stiff
well,
on his
it
head.
will
And he's
probably-
got it on his ear, right where the skin is.
Well, it'll kind of grow out, surely.
Not on the ear. He's got his ear is completely fossilised in resin. Poor little, it's his own fault. He's such a rascal. Lots and lots of you have already got your chain. It's 5mm thick. And you've got 5 metres in length. You can use your debit cards or your credit cards. Marilyn, you've got yours. Wendy and Jill and Margaret and Annette and Hillier, Tina and Cheshire. Dion, I can only imagine this was extremely popular when it was launched. How many sold out? Dion, Someone's just said to me, do you know what? This is the first time we've ever had this on its own. I've just seen it on the screen, says Dion in my ear. The computer just updated itself. Look how cool that looks stacked up, layered. You're going to make some beautiful pieces out of this. Laura, it's flexible. What I think at $14.95. Do you know I thought we'd done the price? I'm so sorry because I can see so many of you already grabbing yours without the price. Now, have I got any cabochons to hand? But I just want you to know when you look at something like this and you're thinking, I'm not sure if it's flexible. Let me show you. It will go around a cabochon for sure.
I'll tell you what. 2 seconds.
I don't know what she's doing, that lady binding, but she's up to something, jewellery makers. So it is flexible, so you could perhaps weave in your wires with this. Maybe you can make rings out of it. Thanks, Laura Binding. She's grabbing me. Oh my gosh, I see. So this is what the sort of thing Gemma did?
Yeah, so what she did was she kind of cut sections where you don't cut it, but you can kind of open and close the links and then take it at whatever length that you want. And then she kind of laid them out at sort of, so it graduated down to a centre point and back up. And she did actually glue the cabochon onto them.
I see.
I think she glued them next to each other. I don't 100% remember. It will be on YouTube, or you can ask her. But I do know that she then glued the cabochon onto like the layout, and then glued a layer of the chain around the cabochon. You know, she can explain it obviously a lot better than I do. I just remember she had a necklace on and she had it underneath a collar and it just looked amazing.
Wow. I just want to show everybody how these links will actually open and close, and you can see that there. These would make great spectacle chains too, don't you think? I absolutely love
They're
these.
really cool. They've got so much scope. Oh, look, that's meant
Little
to be,
belt.
isn't it? Yeah. You could even just attach it as a little feature onto your clothes, couldn't you?
You could. That belt would have to go. Oh, actually, I quite like it with a belt. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Hey, that maketh the outfit. I'm liking that. Kelly in Warwickshire. Hi, Kelly. James Corden. Yes. Yes. He's at my table too. He's at my table.
He would be funny.
Yeah, absolutely. Taron Egerton. Who's Taron Egerton? I need it. Hugh Jackman. Yeah. And obviously my fiancée, Jamie.
Oh.
Who's Taron Egerton? Can you look that up? Do you know, Emma?
No.
We're going to look it up. We're looking it up. Leanne from Bracelets and Bring. Ooh, Channing Tatum. It's a given. And Robbie Williams. And you, Jenny. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll just snuggle in between them, shall I? Move up, boys. Run for little one. Love it, love it. Oh, I'm really thinking now about
Robert
this.
Downey Jr.
Who, sorry?
Robert Downey Jr.
Love Robert Downey Jr., yes.
And then I probably would have to fight you and Gemma off coming around, because I know Gemma loves Robert.
Does she?
Downey Jr., Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'd both come round. We could all entertain him.
Yeah.
Deborah in Essex says, oh, Dion, clearly it would be you, although I may have a little difficulty sourcing blue food. Blue food, blueberries. What else is blue? Blue cheese sauce, blue cheese.
It's not technically blue though, is it?
We can, yeah, blue cupcakes.
Blueberry muffins, but they're not technically blue. Can we not just put food colouring in everything? It's make it blue.
I'm not sure, because blue food is a funny one, isn't it? It's a funny one. It is. You wouldn't want to eat blue food, really, would you? So any aubergine's purple.
It's purple.
Purple cabbage, once it's been boiled, it goes a bit blue. No?
No, purple. And that doesn't even sound appealing.
Purple carrot. Oh, I love Stilton cheese. You could have that, couldn't you? That's blue. We'll source blue foods is what we'll do. I love that chain, but it does look like it's about to sell out, jewellery makers. So I'm going to grab you. Oh my gosh, this is the smaller version. I love it. Oh, I love this. So if you've got this one, you need this one. Get yourself back on the phone lines. Oh, I love this. I love it. This is 3mm. The other one was 5mm. We always say mil, and that's liquid, isn't it? It's millimetres, isn't it? Have a look. Oh, I love it. I'm going to show you the other one before. So this is the bigger one. There's quite a difference, isn't there? I just want to make a bracelet out of that. What kind of finding would I put on the end? The fold-over ribbon clasp, do you think, or something like that?
I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I haven't worked with it, so but I can't see why you can't just put a jump ring through.
You absolutely could, yeah. I'm going to show you. In fact, that's exactly what you would do. And then maybe a larger bolt ring clasp I put on that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want it to be over hefty, would you? Or a lobster claw clasp, in fact.
Yeah, you could maybe do a wrap loop if you wanted to. Also, you get we do the square jump rings, don't we, in the sort of the matrix packs.
Aha,
so that would
yes.
be quite cool, because then it would look in keeping with the piece.
Yeah, that's a perfect £12.95. QJP054 is your item code, £12.95. Loads of you getting involved. Tanya says, oh, Jen, both the chains mixed together and make it into a belt for your dress. Yes. How would I mix it together? Like one on top of the other?
Kind of
Would you want it to go over?
I'd probably put the smaller one in the middle of the two thicker ones.
Unless it's going to go like that.
That looks so cool.
Hang on, let's put it in the actual belt district. Oh, I do love this as a belt, Jewellery Makers. What do you reckon? And then if I had a handbag, I'd look
exactly
all,
what I was going to say, the handbag.
Then I'd look all designer.
Or if you had like you know when you get the vest tops and you maybe make removable straps, so you could really take a normal sort of strapless top.
Like a bandeau top,
yeah. Or even just like a maxi dress, and you could make it so that if you want to go out on an evening, you could just kind of glitz it up with the straps.
That's a great idea, because actually you could put your bra strap, you get those little connectors, you could put that and sew a little loop in.
Yeah, because you've only got to put a tiny little loop, haven't you? And then you've got like a day and night outfit, haven't you? Or, you know, if you're sort of going.
And you could actually layer this up in that way. Do a halter neck, do a...
Oh, yeah,
I like that idea.
Would be really cool, wouldn't it? That would look really nice.
Oh, I really love this. And you know what it is? It's spanning across the crafts, Jewellery Makers, isn't it? We can use this chain for jewellery making, of course. This is going to sell out. Oh, dear me, you're going to have to be quick. It's time for your first kit now. Oh, I love that. I love that, Jewellery Makers. But like I was saying, you know, I think that'll go run across the crafts, won't it? Our first kit today, you are going to fall in love with, for sure. For sure. Oh, I don't know what to start with because they're all amazing. All the elements of this kit are really amazing. Let's have a look at the jewellery first. It's on the, have a little look-see.
It was one of the kits that I've still got stuff left, and I really struggled to stop working on this kit. I'm absolutely in love with this kit. It's beautiful.
I've got to say, Laura, looking at all these elements as they are, I think this is the kind of kit that you're going to buy if you want to be able to create very easily. You know, sometimes you buy a kit and you think, I'm challenging myself. This kit, you sit down, the gemstones that you get are really easy to use, and also I think there's a lot of jewellery that can be made out of these kinds of gemstones. So I think first of all, you'll have quite a lot of ideas about what you're going to do. I can't decide what my favourite element of this kit is, so I'm going to start with these gorgeous pearls, because you know pearls are my favourite, and I just love the smaller pearls. I love them. They look brilliant, channel set into bracelets. They are perfect for creating the spray in fascinators just at the tip. It's very traditional for bridal pieces, but because they're delicate, you can make something that's so perfect for the bride. You could make something that just has a little bit of detail. It's not going to take away from the dress. It's still very classy. But these pearls are also going to be really, really useful. And I hate saying useful for pearls because they're more than useful, aren't they? They're beautiful. They're going to be useful because they are going to be that little detail that you can add that aren't going to shout too loud, that are going to sit there nice and classically. Very classy, aren't they? They're going to add that extra touch of class to your jewellery. And because of the size, you can bead weave with these. You can do something really simple, just like this. Make a little figure of 8 connector to keep these together. So all you do is you get your wire, make a little figure of 8, and you loop it. Let's say you're doing a 2 strands. So you pop a little connector, a figure of 8, one strand goes through that hole of the 8, one strand goes through that, and then you carry on, you do another one, and that just keeps it all together nice and tidy. And you've got a very classic, very pretty, very easily made bracelet. But they're also wonderful as little detailed intricacies to bracelets like Laura's done. Also great in between gemstones. So they go in between a larger gemstone. I mean, I could stand here and actually talk about these pearls for about an hour. They are, but like Dion says, ain't nobody got time for that. Now, I'm going to give you tourmaline. Tourmaline is gorgeous, and by the way, it's going to be one of the hottest gemstones of the summer, I think. There's going to be a lot of press coverage on this little baby. Look at the colours. You've got every colour you want here, haven't you? You've got raspberry colour, you've got rhubarb colours, you've got the nutty colours, you've got the fresh greens, you've got the sunny yellows. I think that's, for anybody's colour palette, that is going to be incredible, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and it's all sectioned for you as well, so you don't even have to go through it and organise it. It's organised into little sections, so it's so easy. It's beautiful, beautiful strand.
So it's been stranded onto the strand in its colour, in their colour groups already, which is a very easy, that's what I'm saying, I mean, it's just such an easy make with a kit like this. Then I'm going to give to you a really large strand, which you're going to love. First of all, very lightweight. Whether you use these together or separately, they work very well together. But have a look, you've got that gorgeous striping of the serpentine, totally and utterly natural, and it comes out of the ground like that. Now, the great thing about serpentine, like you'll see, is that it gets this pearlescent stripe to it. Look how well those colours go together. They're amazing, aren't they? This has been very, very well thought out, this kit, I think. So you can see the pearlescent. It's a lovely kit, isn't it? Dion just said, yeah, it's a nice kit, this. You know what, we're all agreeing this is, and I do think it's a very stress-free kit. In that, I mean, these makes are going to come easily to you because you've got a larger gemstone with a large drill hole, which is going to be really easy to work with. You're going to get the wires as well, by the way. You've got the tourmaline if you want to go to it for the more intricate pieces, and you've got the pearls where you can do a little bit of both. So I just think this is perfect, isn't it? Well, let's make it more perfect. Let's do that. Let's give you your gauges of copper wire. Always Laura's favourite wire is copper wire. Now you've got 10 metres of 1.25 gauge. This is perfect for flattening. You can use your chase hammer on this. You can add texture. You can just go to town with 1.25. You can make rings out of it. It can be your structure wire, your backbone. It's like the spine of your pieces if you're going to then weave on with a finer wire. So really great wire there. Then I'm going to give to you your 0.8. Is that in? Yeah, that's in order. Is it in order? Yeah. Then I'm going to give you your 0.8. Now your 0.8 is great for making jump rings out of, great for making findings out of. You can just about get away with making earring findings out of 0.8. Your piercings will just about accommodate a 0.8. I wouldn't want to go any higher. Great for gizmo coiling, wonderful for prong setting. You can make rings out of this if you double it up or if you wire twister it. There's just loads you can do with the 0.8. And you know what? 0.8 is also a structure wire. You can use it as your backdrop wire and then bind onto it with a 0.25. I'm going to give you or a 0.4. You could 0.4. I'm going to give you a 0.4 wire as well. Great for making almost that French wire look with your gizmo coils is 0.4. Wonderful for Viking weave because it's nice and malleable. There's loads you can do with 0.4, but primarily it's great for wire wrapping. So you've got your two structural wires. It could be a 0.8 or your one structural wire. It could be a 0.8 wire, 0.25. And what you can do is a figure of 8 weave on 2 wires with that 0.4. So you've got your 2 structural wires here, then you're just going to wind around with your 0.4 and make some really nice intricacies. Then I'm going to give to you an uber skinny 0.25, which is perfect for weaving pearls with, great for tiara twisting with, great for making like maybe French wire sort of embellishments to your jewellery. But also the perfect weaving wire again. 0.25 is brilliant for any of your gems of distinction because it will go through the drill hole. You've got absolutely stacks and stacks and stacks of wire in that rose gold copper colour. Always e-coated here at Jewellery Maker, which makes it hypoallergenic. Now you should be price tag, it's $49.65, which is, ow, just stabbed myself with wire, which is an incredible, incredible price tag. When you think about the fact you've got tourmaline in here, you've got pearls here, you've got serpentine here, have a look at your price tag, $24.95 for all these reels of wire, for all these genuine gemstones. You've got 2 birth gemstones in there, tourmaline. Hey, do you know what? Tourmaline is October's birth gemstone, one of them, along with opal. And by the way, a big charm bracelet company, starting with P, their big October launch was all about tourmaline. So my friend, well, she didn't buy it, her husband bought it her for her birthday. You've also got June's birth gemstone, or one of them in the pearls. And then you've got your gorgeous serpentine there as well. Absolutely loads of you flooding in for this one at £24.95. GZGC68 is your item code now, my darling angels. Let's get on over. Let's get on over and see all these gorgeous pieces of jewellery that Laura Bookbinder has made. Did you just have to do this one very quickly now again? Or did you find it?
No, I found it. Phil just went,
we had a panic. We had a panic. Now, Laura, the jewellery that you've made...
And then wearing a piece as well.
Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Were you wearing it earlier?
No.
I love the way you've nested those pearls.
So you can use them as accents as well.
Look how Laura's just placed the pearl. They look beautiful. They're very classic, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're that perfect size to do exactly that, to create.
Sorry, I realise I might be strangling you right now, Laura, and I'm sorry for it. But the jewellery makers must see your jewellery. Does it make you uncomfortable when I touch your face like that? I can do that because she's my friend. We are still friends, aren't we? Was that weird?
Jenny,
Like
with you, nothing's weird. We were talking about your crying baby earlier. When you came in, I knew there was something I had to say to you.
I can't do that now because my throat...
No, thank goodness. I'm traumatised by the laughter.
I've stopped doing that now because I think it did cross the line of weirdness.
Did you ever have
There is a line of which you shouldn't cross too often.
It's not right. Anyway.
Hop across and hop back. Now, have a look at what Laura's created with this gorgeous kit. And I've just remembered that I've left my tablet over there, so I'm just going to... Because I want to see your gorgeous names. I'm too nosy. We are nosy, aren't we, sometimes, jewellery makers? Well, I am. Amanda in Sussex says, I would like Marco Pierre White. Yes, yes. Mary Bow. This is going to be a very good dinner party, but can I just say... They would have to be the cooks because it's too much pressure.
Yeah, but I'd have to chuck Gordon Ramsay in there. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
He's got to be chucked in there just to cause a bit of trouble.
James Martin, Jamie Oliver. What food there would be at that dinner party? Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
I love food. I love it. I love seafood. It's my favourite. I love it. We all love food, don't we? Now, we have got too many beautiful pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. 9 because you're wearing one. Have a look. Utterly gorgeous, utterly gorgeous. I love the tourmaline bracelet. In fact, I'm struggling to find a favourite one. You've done one without any gemstones whatsoever actually here as well, haven't you?
Well, basically the one without the gemstones is the first version, and then I thought I'm going to do it again with gemstones, but I liked it. I was intentioning to put gemstones on. I thought, actually, do you know what? I really like it like that. It's quite a large one, that one, so that can wrap around your wrist as well. So it's that, because it's that kind of style that you could bend it and let it cross over, and you can have it almost like a bangle.
That won't weaken it if you do that, no?
No. It's got, well, I'm going to go through that one, but it's got a 1.25 base, for a 1.5, is it? A 1.25?
1.25, my love.
Yeah, base going through it.
Love this, Laura. Look how neat Laura is. And you know I was talking about that figure of 8 weave earlier. This is what I'm talking... Is that figure 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about, Jewellery Makers, that figure of 8 weave. Look at the colours. I love. That's like a dragon's eye.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And again, that's done with the 0.25 as the weaving wire. So to have that variety of wires is just absolutely amazing.
So many beautiful pieces of jewellery. Isn't that lovely? Look at the tourmaline. Love it. And Laura's made a ring as well and some earrings.
It had to be done, and obviously the pendant. So my theme was to do beautiful bangles, but this is the kind of kit that you could just keep going and going and going. And I still have this much wire left. I used all my 0.8. I still have a handful of my tourmaline, a handful of my pearls, and 3 of the serpentine.
So if you had resin or anything like that, I'm obsessed with resin at the moment, sorry, I'm going to say about it all the time, that you could have, I mean, there's lots you could still continue to do.
I could make another pendant. I've got 3 pendants there. And something like this, I mean, I would be selling something like this at about sort of 45 to 50 pounds.
At the least,
because of the amount of work that goes into it. Sorry, you know, the work that goes into it, the fact that it does take time, it is intricate, and the thing is, no design will be the same. So you have that unique factor to your jewellery as well. So you know, the scope that you've got. I love this kit. It was beautiful.
I love it. I love this kit too. As soon as I started looking at the gemstones, I really fell in love with this kit. I really did. Jewellery Makers, you're going to have to check out your baskets. So far, Tina, you've got your Safi, Corolla K, Alison, Denise, Lisa, Angela of Devon, Collector in West Midlands, Catherine, Sandra, Jane, Sally, Mary. Checking out baskets, please. Karen, Terry, Sarah, Dawn, Vicky, Cheryl, Shirley, Margaret, Stuart, Alison, Donna, Natasha, Veronica of My Shire, and a collector in Greater London Turn, and Susan in Swansea. Where was you born? Under the Swansea Stars. You heard that song?
No.
No. Just me and Susan then.
Yeah. Can I just ask a super quick question? Veronica, I saw her at the Polymania weekend.
Polymania, what was this for anyone who doesn't know?
I'm going to tell you in 2 seconds, but I just need to know, did you find your ring? Let me know, because she lost one of her rings. It was one that she'd made, but you know, put a lot of time and effort into these pieces that we've made, and one sort of went a little bit missing, so I hope you found it.
Oh, I hope you did.
Well, obviously we've had Donna, Kato and Cara here, so it's just been a 3-day event down in Bristol. Could not go, could I really?
Was it
That would just be
convenient? Was it in your
rude.
house?
There was like 55 people there. That was not in my house. It was in the hotel up on Redcliffe Hill.
Oh, lovely.
So you know where that is. Yeah, and it's just lovely. It was just 3 days. We had 4 different tutors. We had Donna Cater, so I got to work with Donna, which was absolutely amazing, and Cara as well, and another 2. But it's great. So it shows you how you can take your designs. For me, I love to be able to do the clay and make pendants like this with the wire. So you can create anything really. But yeah, that's what the Polymania was. So
thank you, Laura, for tying that up. If you want to incorporate polymer clay with your kit, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Now, we've got to crack on and do this demonstration.
Let's do it then.
We are going to be creating for you, my darlings, this gorgeous piece of jewellery here. If you've got any questions for Laura Binding whatsoever, 60777 is the text number. Start that message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it goes to a cat's home or a bank, one or the other.
Wanders
off. Somewhere. I
want to point out something as well, and I did learn this over the weekend. The tourmaline one, is the tourmaline bracelet is actually it's a complete bangle, so it's a complete piece.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't point that out.
Okay. I struggle to wear bangles personally because I struggle to get them on. Now, you should be able to get that on. And the reason is, I'm really proud of this. I learnt this obviously at the weekend with the polymer clay because I looked at these bangles. I didn't even try because I couldn't get them on. One of the ladies had done one of the tutors had done it like that shape, in the wave shape. And she said because of the shape of it, it makes it easier to go on your wrist. And I was able to put it on. So that when I got this kit, I was like, right, I'm going to do that in the bangle. I'm going to try it and see if it works. So it works. If you struggle, then do the bangle. If you're doing a complete bangle, do the wave into it, and then because of the movement in it, it enables you to wear it easier. So it's just a little bit.
Do the little wave.
So, you know, learn everything. So what we're going to do for this, so this is going to kind of be a 2-in-1 because it's also going to show you the one without the gemstones because that's just a bit of a scaled down version of it.
Show you what we're talking about. This one has a hook and eye.
Yeah, to be honest, that one was made into a complete clasp. So you can do whatever you want with them, really. The reason I did it was because I didn't know how secure it would feel, but then I realised actually it's perfectly fine. It doesn't need that clasp. So the second one that I did with the pearls, I didn't add the clasp.
We got to crack on. They're telling me, come on, you two. We haven't seen each other for too long. We haven't seen each other in that long. We must talk.
Right. So this is so quick and easy. What I'm doing is taking a piece of my 1.25 wire, and this is going to be my base wire, and I'm going to use this to actually make the complete bangle. Now, if you did want to do the version where you make your own clasp in it, that's why I pointed that out. You could do your loop now. And then what we would do once we've completed it is make a clasp out at the other end.
Righto.
What I've done is I've got a bit of a larger length here. That's going to be too long. All this is going to be is the base to go around your wrist.
Okay.
So you don't need a massive long piece, but it's easier to cut it a little bit too long and cut it.
Rather than wire on.
You can't add to it.
You can't, no. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just take my round nose pliers and just do a bit of a loop, a spiral. You can see I'm just encouraging that around my pliers, and that's it. It doesn't need to be a large, it doesn't need to be closed, that's fine. It's just to give an end, okay? Now that's going to become part of the back
a little
of the
flourish.
bracelet. Yeah. So now all you need for this, really, if you're doing the plain version, you just need your 1.25 and your 0.8.
Righto.
If you are going to add the pearls, then we do need the 0.4 wire as well, because we use that as an after.
What about the 0.25? That'll go through there as well, won't it?
It does, but with something like this, because the pearls have got, the pearls are actually they're suspended on the wire.
Yeah.
The 0.25, being that little bit finer, could be too fragile, could break.
Oh.
Because it's not, when it's woven and into a tight, close weave, it's secure, but open, it's vulnerable.
Right,
so don't use your 0.25 to do any open weave in big spaces because it's too vulnerable.
That's a good tip, actually, Laura. Thank you.
It's all right. So I'm not going to do the whole piece because you don't need to see me go all the way up and back, but you just get the idea. Okay, so I'm going to cut 3 lengths of my 0.8 wire. Now what I'm going to do, if I was doing this as a complete one, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of wire. And again, it's better to try and do it in one complete piece.
Okay.
So I would probably take about just under 2 meters.
Okay.
But because I'm not going to be doing the whole piece and you don't want to blind Jenny,
Again.
I haven't actually ever blinded you.
No, but someone else has.
I know, but I didn't. There's been a few close. That did sound like it could have been me, to be fair.
It wasn't, Laura. It was when I was 14.
I know.
I didn't know you then.
No, I know. But either way, I'm still terrified of doing any more damage.
Because if you did do it again, that would be me done. And I would make you
That's
be my guide dog.
Exactly, no pressure. Thanks.
I would. I'd make you pay for it for the rest of your life.
Anyway, so 3 pieces. What I'm going to do is use these 3 pieces as if they are 1 piece of wire.
Okay.
So
how would you do that? Oh,
I'm
just
about to show you. So taking it and leaving a tail of a couple of inches, and obviously you're using 3 pieces of 0.8, so they are going to be a little bit stronger. So just don't worry about neatness too much. Just attach it. So it's not in a, it's got a bit of a slope to it, but that's absolutely fine. Now what I'm going to do is take these wires here, and they're going into a nice arch. And I'm just going to, it might be easier if we show it from above, that's it. So I'm holding it nice and secure there, and just again hooking those wires around, bringing them all the way around, and then try to sort of, you hold the wires and rotate the piece. So I'm holding the 3.8 wires, and I'm just rotating it to get a bit of a swirl. My wire's going in the opposite direction. And so then I'm going to again just form that kind of swirl, that loop. Okay. And again, hooking it around. Now bear in mind,
that looks lovely.
It looks really nice. So you can see now why I stopped and left one plain, because I love how it looked.
I've got another text which hasn't come through on here, so I'm going to read it. Hang on, it might come through now. Nope. Jamie in Cumbria says, binding and Cleary, what could be better on a Tuesday evening? Any druzy in the show today, Jamie? I'm not sure, Jamie. Keep watching. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any, but that's not to say that we won't squeeze some in.
Okay.
Thank you for your lovely text, by the way, James.
Yeah.
Jamie, not James.
So all I'm doing is repeating the same pattern and then just going around. So, and then when I get to what would be the end, you've got that pattern there, okay? Obviously I've done mine a bit quick, so it's gone a bit loopy, but as long as you sort of control it as you're going, it's absolutely fine. Now, what I did next was, with the wire here, bearing in mind I would have more wire if I was doing this on the actual main piece. When I get to the end, I'm just going to then come back in the opposite direction. So what I want to do is kind of, whereas my wire is going down on this, is swooping on this side, I want it to kind of swoop across the top now. So I'm just going to encourage that wire to go across. Okay, and then again I'm just going to kind of hook and do a swirl. So I'm rotating, so I'm using my hand to control the 3 wires because they're stronger, and so it's easier to rotate the piece than to try to rotate them. That makes sense?
It does, it sure does.
And then again, so you just, and then you're going along, fold it up, move it around, and then back around. So you can do that, okay, and there you have a plain bangle. And that's all that one plain one is. I got back to the beginning, now back to the end. Now obviously what I did then have was the issue of 6 wires that I needed to get rid of. The easiest way to do that is, what you don't want to do is end up with lots of wrap in here. You just want it to look as blended as you can.
Yeah, it's flowing,
yeah.
don't you?
So what you do is keep the top one, take the 2 underneath it and cut them, because these are the anchoring ones. Okay? And obviously you would then take your pliers, any kind of flat nose pliers, and just crunch that to make it flat. And then you would do a spiral with this and place that over, so that helps distract from it. And if you had all of these, you would again just cut it and cover it neatly. Okay, but cut it as, what you don't want is lots and lots of a big wrapped section like that.
Cut them off rather than do that.
Yeah, and try to keep it all up together and just cover it with a spiral, because otherwise you have a really big coiled bit.
So come to each end at the same point.
Yep.
So you can then cover it nicely. And by cover it, we don't mean like put something over it.
No,
we
but
mean
what I want is to take my wire so that it's as together as possible, rather than a big section of wraps.
Right, okay.
And then obviously that's the plain version, and I'll just quickly touch on how you can then make it the embellished version.
And before you do that,
Yeah.
Laura, though, I'm going to give everyone the bracelet mandrel because I think it's a perfect
Well, I'll show you
time
how to
if you.
use it.
Oh, do you love this?
I've got it. I've got both of
Laura's
them.
got this. Now, it's not
Obviously.
just for playing rounders with, but you could do, no, because you wouldn't want to bash
Probably
it, would
wouldn't
you?
want to.
You'd go mad
I'd
if they did. But it could be some kind of repellent for any wrongdoings to jewellery makers if this is in your bag, couldn't it? How do I use this, Laura Bind?
It is literally just a mandrel, so you just basically place your piece
It's not
onto
just
it.
a mandrel.
Well, no, but
It's the mandrel.
you treat it like a mandrel. So you can just literally manipulate this around, sort of find the sizing that you want. So what I would do is I would actually size it roughly with my hand and shape it roughly with my hands, then place it on and then use this to get that final
To get the
sort of
perfect shape and
finishing
symmetry.
shape. Now you can hammer, I would say do it very gently because you don't want to mark the wood, but you can gently hammer it if you wanted, just on the flat bits here. Don't sort of go hammer in this section because you've got wraps and then you risk snapping those wires. But that basically is what it's for. But it's also really good display as well, so you could stack them up and have them on there.
Good idea.
All right,
But it gets skinnier at the top, Laura, so if I wanted like that eye shape,
yeah, you could do shapes
I could
with
do that as
yeah.
well.
There's no reason why you couldn't. You could use it actually as a mandrel and create the shapes with it. Be good for cabochons. So you know you've got that that larger cabochon, which is actually from the second kit that I gave you. So if you wanted to create like a frame for the back of it, like to net it or something like that, you could get a very accurate sizing because of this, and you could use that, and then you could just hammer it lightly and you've got your shape.
now you could also work from it, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's how long is it? Do we know? Not sure. I'll tell you, I can measure it. 15 inches. That's 15 inches. Is that? 15 inches. DKG X75 is your item code. 995. Laura, you've got yours.
Yeah.
Just because you thought, you know what, I'm a wire worker, I want everything.
Pretty much.
Because it's going to be so handy.
Yeah, basically I have the round one, I have the oval one, because for me it's got uses. I've got the stepped one. For me, you can't have too many mandrels. You know, I work with metal sheet. Cara, I saw earlier was working with polymer clay, made a cuff. So for anything like that, just to get that shape, it's brilliant.
I agree. Julie in Dorset says, hi ladies, being a wire novice, I love the fluidity of the design. I might give it a try, as your demo is making it look very simple. Thank you, kids.
you.
Julie, I
It
think that's really
is. It
essential,
really
isn't it?
is.
When it's fluid, you don't have to keep coming back, snipping. I agree with you on
Can
that.
I give you a little tip if you're gonna have a go? Maybe start off with 2 wires if you're a novice, just because they are harder to handle when there's 3 of them.
Okay.
But you can get that same look with 2 of them.
Okay,
So
so
maybe
try
try
that
with
first.
2, just and then get it, and then have a go with the 3. So just as a little tip. I don't need to show you, but I'll explain. Adding the pearls, I had extra wire left.
Okay, so now we're at the point,
If
just
I
to bring
was-
you back up to date, let's
Yeah.
talk about what we've done so far for anyone who's following,
it's-
and then we'll talk to you about how to add the pearls.
So it's just done basically. That would be spiraled. And if you were going to keep it like this, plain, when I got down to this section, what I would do is create another kind of, I would have emphasised that spiral there.
So
where-
far, Laura, we've taken approximately 2 meters of wire.
Yeah.
We've folded them over. We've done the weaves like you've shown with the
It's
round
just
nose
swirling,
pliers.
yeah.
You've swirled, you've gathered them together. Don't forget this is on YouTube as well if you're worried. And then we're at the point you've done the wraps at the end, and
Yeah.
you've covered them perhaps with a spiral.
Yeah, just pop a little
or with
swirl
whatever you
there.
want to cover the ends with. And now we're at the point where we are going to add the pearls.
Yeah. This is a plain version, but if you wanted to embellish it, you want to add the pearls. What you do is take some 0.4 wire, attach it to, I'll just show you. So you would take your point, you'd have to cut the wire, so you'd probably have to cut probably about 1 metre. It would be too much, probably about 3/4 of a metre. You would attach it, so you would just wrap it onto the one single 1.25 wire. Just to make sure it's attached. And then what you would do...
You have time to do this, by the way. We have 5
okay.
minutes.
Oh, that's right.
There we go. Might be nice for everyone at home just in case they want to do it.
Yeah, it's really quick and easy. This is just an embellishment, really, because I loved it with looking in both the ways, the way that it looked on both ways.
Yeah.
But what you did originally, I put all of the pearls onto the 0.4 wire and then tried to add it, and then realised that it affected the look. So what you do have to do is attach it, pop a couple of pearls on, enough to go across that section there. That's not enough, but enough to go across that section, and then blend that wire around, and then add more, and then go across that section. You know, you can feed your wire up here if I wanted. So if I want to bring that back.
So you're looking for gaps at the moment to feed it back through and then on with the pearls. And just remind us all, you're using the 0.
I'm using a 0.4 because it's got that bit of added strength. You know, this wire is a little bit exposed and a 0.25 can be vulnerable, so I wouldn't want that 0.25 to break, and that's the only reason. And then I would, so I've brought that wire just up so it's in a place I'd be happy to add more pearls. I would add those pearls. And then I would wrap them, and I would just continue that. And the problem I had is I didn't want them to be exposed. So I had extra lengths of wire, if you remember. I said I would have been using extra. And then all you do with those extra wires is kind of go around and frame your pearls.
So that comes at the last stage. So you would then go back over the top and frame your pearls like that with those last bits of wire.
I'd have had the excess wires here, so I would then be able to just, as I did, as we went up and back down, you just come back up again, but sort of framing those pearls as you do.
So you're doing the top layer first?
And you only do it once.
Back down.
No, that's just once. Because if you look at it here, see how it's already got a top frame?
Okay, so you're just
it would just
adding that top bit
just
to
to support. What I want is to encase those pearls and prevent them from being
like
knocked.
peas in the pod.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to be exposed. I wanted them to be protected. So you basically, if you're doing the pearls, you go down and back up with no pearls. Add the pearls on with a 0.4, and then with the excess wire, you just come back up and just frame around the other side of the pearls and then cut them. And then finish it.
I see.
Do you see what I mean?
And when you've snipped the wire, Laura, there, what do you do with that? Do you tuck it into the bits that you've already...
So if I just show on here, you can see I've just wrapped and made little spirals to cover the endings. And that has just covered your mechanics.
I can see,
Yeah. Now, if you found that you've done this one, but for some reason all your wires have ended up one end, which can happen, just put one spiral on. And another little tiny tip is to take a bit more 0.8 wire.
Okay, so that's the same gauge that you were working with before. And before you do that, Laura, Michelle in Derbyshire has texted us in saying, I like this mandrel because it's got a really small end. You can use it for frames for a tree of life. That's such a good idea. And a dream catcher pendant, whereas the step mandrel does have really a small end. So I think I'll have to get this one as well. Well, Michelle, if you're wire working, I think grabbing all the, like you were saying earlier.
I own that one, I own the round one, I own the stepped one. If there's a mandrel, then I'm buying them.
Horses for courses, there's always something, you know, that you can use it. And it's generic craft as well, I think, something like this,
do you know, I didn't ever think of that before about using it for the Tree of Life, so I've actually learned something, so thank you, rather than trying to hunt down and find a mandrel, so there. Ideal.
Perfect. Any more tips like that, get them through to us. 60777 is the text message number. Right, we've got a couple of minutes left, Laura. How do I finish off?
So that end there, as I said, we would have spiraled that and placed it directly over. Okay.
So you can see that. So that's what Laura's talking about. That will cover up all your little ends.
Cover that, and you would use this wire here, and I've chosen that one because it's right at the top. So when spiraled, it will sit nicely over there.
Perfect.
Now, if you find yourself all your wires have ended up at one end, and you're thinking, well, I've covered it, but then at this end,
it'd be too bulky, wouldn't it?
Well, no, this end hasn't
too skinny.
It's too skinny. Hasn't got any finishing. Now you've got an option. If you know that, you can kind of spiral with your 0.8 as you're going up and down.
So prepare for it before it happens.
Or, if you find that you haven't done that, make a spiral, place it on, and wrap it.
Okay.
And that's all you need to do. I would wrap it down, but I'm trying to show you. So I would wrap it so that my wrap would go down that way. But there's your spiral. You can add a spiral is what I'm trying to say. And then what you can do with that end, if you were a little bit worried, is you could just feed it back into the design, hold your spiral, and there's your spiral added to blend in. Obviously you do it a little bit neater and take that time, but that just is a little tip if you find all your wires have disappeared. And if you've made it a little bit big, like I did on this one, we add a bit of texture by bending it into a wave effect.
Aha! Good point, good tip. So if it's too big, add a couple of waves, and it reduces the length of it.
Reduces the length of it.
Perfect.
So, there you go, and that's it. So quick and easy. But as I said, if you're trying it out and you're a little bit nervous, just go for 2 gauges of the wire instead, 2 pieces of wire as opposed to 3.
Right, yeah, perfect. Now I've got to just let everybody with unchecked baskets know if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Eleanor, Armin, Irina, Collection in Greater London, Karen, Terry, Sarah, Dawny, Cheryl, Margaret, Stuart, Alison, Donna, Natasha. You've all got unchecked baskets, which means you will miss out on this kit if you don't uncheck your baskets. Don't forget, there are sometimes queues on the phone for these kits as well. Your code again for you, GZZ C68 is on your screen for you. And don't forget, everybody gets that 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you've shopped with us already today, it's a bottomless basket, £2.95 all the way up until midnight after the break. We're going to be coming back to you with incredible... Oh, no, we've got to start by first. We've got to start by first. It's all kicking off today. We're going to go, firstly, to your start by. When do we get hexagons? Is that a hexagon or an octagon, everyone? How many hexagons? 6 sides, is that right?
5,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Or is it 5?
5?
What do I know? What do I know about maths?
5, I don't know anything, but I thought it was 5.
I'll have a look for you in a minute. But first of all, I want to show you these seed beads because, you know, I get very excited by a seed bead. You can do a beady bead with a seed bead. You can do a wiggle weave. You can do, you know, if you ever get, when you first get your DVD that does the step-by-step guides. Have you ever looked back on that DVD like years later and gone, I forgot that I could do that? You can do, before you do a beady bead, of course you do a ladder weave, don't you? Because that's what leads to a beady bead. Ladder weave with little beads like this looks incredible. It's so intricate and detailed. They look like really pretty bracelets or necklaces when you do the ladder weave. And also it works very, very well indeed on a headband. Just loads and loads of different designs that you can do with the ladder weave. Beady beads, obviously. If you've got the bead loom, you'll already be on the phones for these. Now, like I say this to you quite often, there's a little beadery shop in Hitchin, which is near where I live in Hertfordshire, and they don't do genuine gemstone seed beads because the lady in there told me, I asked her why, and she said it would be too expensive for her to get in, and then she'd have to charge quite massive price tags. And she also commented that she was never too sure that what she was getting was actually genuine gemstones because she'd have to get quite a lot of them from overseas. Now, of course, we test everything. We know that you're getting genuine, gorgeous fluorite, which is just such a beautiful gemstone. Fluorite has the ability to fluoresce in incandescent light. So already it's interesting, isn't it? If you've got a bracelet that will glow up naturally, and if you go to the Natural History Museum, there's a little rock bit in there, isn't there? Or is it the Science Museum? One or the other. And no, it might be the Science Museum. And it shows you all these gems and rocks that fluoresce. It's incredible, little room that you go into. I always get them mixed up. So you have got the faceted and the non-faceted rounds. These are so great in between gems. Also, are you thinking about getting into bead mail, which is like chain mail but with beads? You make rings. If you are, perfect for that. But let's have a look. I'm going to give you the I can confirm hexagons. But it's a hex 5. 1. It is 6. It is 6, yeah? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. It is 6. I thought one hex is 6 and oct is 8, isn't it? Now, these hexagons or octagons, if you had octagons, this would be the same thing would apply. They knit together perfectly. Can you see this? So if you had a bead loom piece, you put them edge to edge. They look great. You also can have that sort of beehive effect look, can't they? I love this shape. When do we ever get these kinds of shapes? If you have just started jewellery making or if you've been jewellery making for a long time, these aren't shapes you come across very often. This is going to go very well with our pearl bundle, actually, isn't it? Have a look. Goes very nicely with pearls. And the great thing with fluorite, if like me, you're rubbish at mixing colours, because I am, like I have one solid block of colour on for a reason today. I'm not confident when it comes to mixing colours up. I'm rubbish at it. But have a look, because these are natural. They naturally come out of the ground like this. You can appreciate that all these colours are going to go really well together, and they do. And so the stress of that is taken away from you. Do you ever get, like, I get quite stressed about that sometimes, like putting colours together. I'm so bad at it. SBG C50 is your item code if you love them, want them, need them. Going at a star by price tag, £9.95. That's £3.33 per strand. No, 32 pence. A little bit less than that. Do you love them? SBG C50 is your item code, your fabulous fluorites. I need to put my teeth back in today. At just £9.95. Now listen, if you come to a queue in the phone lines, please bear with it because it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Plus you've got your 30 days, haven't you? Don't forget to text us in. We want to know who are your ideal dinner guests. That's what we want to know. So far grabbing this deal, a collector in Bedfordshire. Have a little look at these. A collector in Bedfordshire, Jane in Derbyshire, Susan in Swansea, Sharon in County Antrim, a collector in Middlesex, Sandra in New Jersey, Angela in Herefordshire, collector in Greater Manchester, Barbara in California, Natasha in Angus. There's loads. Jewellery makers from all over the world. Now, Susan in Swansea was born under the Swansea Stars. Alan Rickman, yes, definitely on my list too, definitely. Dara O'Brien, Ed Byrne, Colin Firth. Graham Norton. This is a great table. Miriam, who's Miriam Margoles? And all the JM peeps. Well, then you must look it up for me, please. It would be hysterical. Miriam Margoles. Miriam Margoles, Tracy. Oh, Susan. Right, Tracy in Dorset says, I haven't got Tracy. Sean Connery, Hugh Jackman, and Gerard Butler. OMG heaven. Oh, yes. Oh yes, we're going to go to that dinner party too. What would you serve them as well, I want to know? What's your signature dish? I've been making some killer steaks this week. I am so good at those fillet steaks.
I do good steaks.
I do good steak.
I do good
How do you
steak.
cook it though, Law?
I like my medium rare.
Yes, me too.
It's got to be the medium rare.
Oh yeah, got to see a bit of red.
Yeah, but not too much.
Oh yeah, big fat juicy steaks. What would you feed them? What would you feed Hugh Jackman? What would he eat? Hope he's not a vegetarian. Well, not that I mind that. Half of my family are vegetarian. More meat for me. Now, after the break, oh, don't forget about the opals. Coming up at about what time? 6:30. Brand new strand of gorgeous must-have to die for opals. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I've just completely stolen a finding that I've just found in one of my boxes and you need to have it. Absolutely love this. Can I just tell you that my friend Jade, who literally, she's that, you know, you have a friend who literally has got everything, drives like really posh cars, just that friend. She's got a bracelet like this and she got it from a very expensive jeweller's. And it was ridiculous. And she's, but you, if I got this and told her I had, she's also got the pearl necklace for her 30th birthday, that's a really famous one, which is the double C's, the one that was on Devil Wears Prada. Have a look. I love this finding, whether you're going to use it with your watch faces, whether you've already got, this is that perfect gold-plated brass bracelet. Now, these will be amazing with the pearls, so you could actually use your E6000 and bond the pearls on. I think this is fantastic. It makes a great backdrop for things like your polymers, your resins. You could also make loops of this. You could weave in and out and over the top of it. I just think one of these would look really cute just in the centre. What do you think? And actually, it just looks really expensive. Believe me, my friend would have paid absolutely stacks for that certain bracelet. It looks really classy, doesn't it? I'm going to show you around this. So you've got the little fastening doodahs. Let's undo it. And I'll measure it for you and all of that kind of stuff. Oh, I really love this. It's funny, isn't it, what you pick up and go, I love that, I've got to have it. I've got to have, don't you think it looks really classy? It's so Prada, so Versace. So Gucci. It looks good on its own. It looks good. It looks so... Do you know what? It's a really nice gold. It just looks expensive. It's the sort of thing you would wear. Do you know what it's... Do you know... I know what it reminds me of. You know, like when you've got... My gran used to have a solid gold watch. And it was like mega... It was an Omega watch. Mega expensive Omega watch. Like real, and I think she got it from her from my great-great-grandma. Like it was a timepiece, let's say, and the solid gold strap. That's what it reminds me of as well. I love it. Look how expensive it looks. Do you love it? You need it. Do you know what? Even if you're thinking, I need that, I don't know why, grab it because you know something. $4.95 multi-buy. Multi-buy. Why is it only $4.95? Jewellery Makers. It's 22 centimeters or 8.5 inches is what you've got on here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loops. I really love this finding. It just looks so professional, Jewellery Makers, don't you think? I had to try it on in the break. I got very excited by the sight of it. So did Barbara, Trishil, Sandra, who's got 2, Peggy and Mick, Pamela, you've got 2, Bernadette in County Carlo's got 2, Hilia, you've got yours, Linda's got 2, Mandy in Hertfordshire, you've got yours, Mary in Beds, you've got yours, Anna Marie, collector in Beds, Natasha, collector in County Antrim, Maxine in Tennessee, Nicole in Florida, Rosalind in the West Midlands, you've got 2. There's loads of you in for this one. I love this finding. I'm excited about this. Please could you text us in and let us know what you're doing with yours. There's probably a million things I haven't mentioned. I just looked at it for purely selfish reasons. I think it looks really expensive. Patricia, when I win the lottery, I will have that dinner party with you all at the Ritz. Can't wait. Love you all. Patricia, I can't wait either. I love the Ritz. Then we go jewellery shopping in Bond Street afterwards. Michelle in Derbyshire. Oh, no, that's the same. Oh, no, it's not the same one. Jenny, you could put pearls on head pins and thread. Yes. Thread them through the holes and kind of spiral on the back to hold them in place. Cute. Love it. Love, love, love. Make it nice and comfy. Make it nice and comfy. Loads of you loving this one. Let me give you the code again. SWP040. Caroline says, I'd cook Bury hen for my dinner party and invite anyone who would make us laugh at ourselves and stimulate conversation. Caroline. What's Bury hen? Oh no, that's not a hen they boil in gravy. It must be from the Bury. From Bury. Have a look what Bury hen is. Maxine says, JM Studio, do you have the watch strap in silver? No, it's sold out, but we've got the gold. I never even saw it in silver. Did we have it in the first place? It's not on this. We did have it, but I think it's sold out. I love this. You could use your F colour over this. You could use your alcohol inks over this. This would be, oh my gosh, my cat would look amazing in this. Is it okay to put your cat in this? I'm going to try it and I'll get back to you. This is what will happen if she doesn't like it. That's what happens when my cat does not like it. My cat is the boss of our house, and that's the end of it. Says Ian Hampshire, at my dinner party would have to be David Bowie, of course, of course, of course. Jason Statham, yes. Paul Walker, Dame Judi Dench, yes. Michael McIntyre, yes, because he'd make you laugh, wouldn't he? I know. What about Rick Mayall? He's at my dinner table. Yeah. I love Rick Mayall. I loved him. Deborah in Essex says, OK, Dee, bit of a struggle. Portobello mushrooms with, yes, blue cheese, lobster thermidor. Well, it's blue to start with. Yeah, before you drop it in the water. And blueberry cheese. Oh, yes. Oh. That is a good menu. That's like a cup. It is a cup. Let's play Come Dine with me. That would be brilliant. We just had a bake-off here at Jewellery Maker. I'm loving all the new things that are happening. Like, everybody's getting really excited and we're having like little competitions. I think the next should be Come Dine with me. What do you think? I think we should do it. And eat just one day somebody bring in a meal. There's a lot of people to cook for though, mind. Now, at $4.95, this one is absolutely winging its way out the door. I love this. I love this. Would your cat look cute in this? Or maybe you've got a teacup chihuahua? Can you put dogs and cats in these? What do you think, Jewellery Makers? Or would it need to be able to break easily just in case it got caught? Because I don't think this looks really strong. I love them. I just think my little cat, which...
Oh, you could look lush. You could do a little charm and you could get the metal sheet. Because we do the gold and the silver and the copper plated sheets now as well. So you could make a little heart and stamp names.
Oh, my cat's got a crazy name though that wouldn't fit on there.
What's the crazy name? Do I want to know?
It's Zlatan Ibrahimovic Purdy Dolly Parton.
What's the shortened version? What do you call when you're calling him?
Her. Well, she was Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and then we discovered that she was a girl, a girl, because we thought it was a boy. She was found in the stable. And she's feral, obviously, she lives with me. At first she was Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And then Max named her, so after a footballer. And then Dolly Parton I wanted to call her, but then she just purred all the time, so we used to call her Purdy Girl.
Oh, so is that what she's called?
She's called yeah. Pearly Girl, we call her a lot as well. Pearly Girl.
Why didn't you just have Pearly Girl?
We just make stuff up. We just say stuff, you know, in my house. It just happens. It happens. Caroline says, Bury hen is something I made up, but includes Bury black pudding. Oh, I love black pudding. You either love it or you hate it, or a bit of white pudding. Have you eaten it?
I don't know about white pudding.
Have you eaten black pudding?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't mind if you turn your nose up as long as you've tried it.
No, I have tried it, but it confuses me because I don't know if I do or don't like it.
I love it. Loads of salt.
Do you know when you have something and you think, well, I don't dislike it, but I don't particularly... Yeah. I'm a bit 50-50 about it.
Yeah. Black pudding for you, Kerry girl? Are you a vegetarian? No. Just not black pudding. Have you tried it? You didn't like it. All right, I'll let you off.
Have you tried it though? Because you can't
if my kids say,
if you
I don't like it, well, you've never tried it, so don't you come at me with I don't like it. Now try it.
I tell my children, if you'd have never tried chocolate, would you have known you liked it or not?
Exactly. And I do this: try it to like it, not to mislike it. Take that face off.
Yeah, Kayla does that. She's already decided
I'm like, no,
she
stop.
doesn't like
You're not
it.
Like, pretend it's chocolate. Stella in Berkshire. Jenny, the watch strap would look great on your cat, but it doesn't have a safety catch. She could strangle. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, I won't do it then. But she would look so cute. Maybe I'll just take a picture and then take it off her. Is that okay? But now it's time, my darling angel jewellery makers, and I've just taken, is that Sleeping Beauty turquoise I've just seen? Ooh, there is so much hotness coming up for you, but now it's star buy time. I've got the hotness right now. You need... Hang on. First of all, before I even show this to you. Have you ever seen faceted rounds? Big rounds, mind? Graduated rounds, mind? Of turquoise. Have you? Look at this Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Laura.
That is beautiful.
Oh, Jewellery Makers! Oh, you need it. You need to do that thing where you want something so you whinge for it. Have a look. Oh, I need this strand. I love it. I love it. And do you know what? Look, it's a slight graduation. It's really subtle. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. You've got that amazing, almost Fabergé turquoise colour. And then, oh, I love it. You've got... When do we get graduated faceted rounds of Sleeping Beauty? Has this ever been on before? Is it brand spanking new? Mikey, you've got some information about the Sleeping Beauty mine, have you? Oh, oh my gosh. I want to go there now. Let's take ourselves there. Oh, Jewellery Makers, this is beautiful. Earrings, bracelet. I'd need a bracelet. I want to see this. I'd need a bracelet. Pendant on a chain, yes.
Ring. Earrings.
We want this strand.
It's just going to ongoing. It's a stunning. It's a classic example of turquoise, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And to get these incredible faceted rounds that are... Look, they're graduate. I just love it. I love it. I love that colour. It's so peaceful, isn't it? One of December's birth gemstones. It's so peaceful. Oh, I love that. Let's go on holiday now with it. I think turquoise is a bit lucky, you know, I do. Jill says, enjoying the show, ladies. Thanks for all the inspiration and tips. Jenny, you're looking younger than springtime. Oh, I like that. Thanks. The turquoise match your outfit. Thank you. Look, I
said that to you. I said you look really girly. And...
Do I?
Yeah.
For once. That's because I come in like... No, clothes covered in hay and that.
Glamorous, but you look really sweet and girly.
I don't always look glamorous. I'm covered in grass stains usually. You know this.
You know, I know. I'm on about when you're on air. I'm not on about behind the scenes.
Because I need to let you know, Jewellery Makers, that I've probably got grazed knees, mud on me, just so you know. This part's for TV, the rest just isn't. It's just not. It's a car crash. Now, 55 carats of turquoise. Jewellery Makers, you're already in for this one. If you're coming into a queue on the phone lines, wait there. I know you're going to want this. Now, we've only got limited amounts. They're absolutely beautiful. The jewellery you could make with this, I just think it's going to go on and on and on and on. You've actually got little tiny inclusions of pink in here as well. I love this. £89.95. This is a very, very, very good strand. No, it's the best strand of turquoise we've got here. 64. Now these, do you know what? If you were getting these half the size, we could still get away with giving you this price tag. But have a look. Jewellery Makers, at their largest, they're 8mm rounds of turquoise. One of these on a leather cord, on a bracelet, you could charge £30 for that. You've got absolutely stacks on here. Now, these are for the collectors. These are for the connoisseurs of jewellery making. These are for you if you would like to really, really, really stretch out your arms and create those ultra high-end pieces. We're talking to you if you are creating jewellery that you want to sell at the manor houses, the heritage homes, the rock and gem shows, you know, where those price tags are going to be a bit higher. You can sell things for that little bit higher. We're speaking to you if you've got special commission pieces and you want the perfect Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because I think you found it right here. I think this is the best turquoise we've got here at Jewellery Maker because of the pure size of it, because of that beautiful, beautiful colour. I've never personally seen faceted rounds of turquoise this size. And please don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, you get this home. If you're not as in love with it as I am, just send it back. We're not even going to ask you. But you know what? We're now quite limited. Now you're going to have to be quick. $64.95 with that 30-day money-back guarantee. Collector in Somerset. I thought it would be mainly the collectors. Ali in the Isle of Man. Tracy in North Yorkshire. Kaz in Hampshire, Angela in Surrey, a collector in West Yorkshire. I've got to remind you about the queues on the lines. If you do enter a queue, please stay where you are. We are busy for this strand. £64.95. It's worth every single penny and more. It really is. Adri says, not much cooking for Dolly Parton. She only eats 2 bites of each item on the plate. Does she? I love Dolly Parton, though. I bet she doesn't. But she's only titchy-witchy, though, isn't she?
Teeny tiny.
I'm full. She might say that after she... I want to go to Dollywood because apparently in Dollywood, in Nashville, you can record a Dolly CD and you do like the video of it and everything. And there's also
I need you to go, so we need to see this video.
There's also supposed to be a roller coaster in the shape of her bosom's cleavage. 64.95 PWN V45, 55 carats. 18 centimetre strand. You have to check out baskets for this one, Jewellery Maker. This is a very high-end strand. I know you might be thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? We do take debit cards, we take credit cards as well, by the way.
Yeah, and
You're
PayPal.
backed up.
And PayPal.
And PayPal, yes, and PayPal, 64.95. And I'm in the habit right now of collecting all those things that my daughter keeps leaving under her bed and sticking them on that auction site.
On the website, that then money then goes into your PayPal account.
Made £133 out of that last week, I did.
Yeah, that then pays for that turquoise.
Mm-hmm. She just shoves it all under the bed, all this expensive stuff. Now, it is naughty, Mikey, unappreciative as well. Don't think I haven't told her. Now, Kerry wants that. There you go, darling. Oh, Jewellery Makers, I'm so glad you got that. Do we have any left? Only a few. Now, I'm going to give to you some monochrome. Oh, I like these. Ooh. Now, Laura Binding's very good at Viking knit. If you haven't got time to do Viking knit, but you love the look of it, I've got a great cord that'll suit you. Or two great cords. Have a look at this. It's a lovely cord, this, isn't it? You have got, let me see, your Zari rope. I'm just trying to find how much 30 metres do you get of this, of each one? You get two. Do I get two? Yeah, they're different, aren't they? This has got a fatter weave and this is a skinnier weave. I don't know if you can make that out. Oh, I get three. Oh yeah, one might have slipped into the other. Oh, and then you've got like a silvery one as well. So you get three of those. Three of the cords, and in each cord you get, how much is that in there? Oh, let me see. And then, but you also 30 metres of each or 10 metres of each, making 30. 10 metres of each. I'm so sorry, Jewellery Maker, because my information is not. Wah! Wah! There we go. So you get three reels, and you can see the difference. Can you see the difference in colour now of the top one? Yeah. Right. Then you get some black and white gemstones. First of all, snowflake obsidian. I've not seen this strand. I love snowflake obsidian. Do you know how? Look at these, they're like ties. I love the shape of these, Jewellery Makers. Snowflake obsidian occurs, and I love this, when there's a volcanic eruption and the lava starts to settle. Do you know, the ash starts to rain down onto the lava? And the little snowflakes are the ash that is collected on top of the lava. So I really love the way that it's formed, and every piece is different. So I'm going to give you, you've got two of these. This is a shape I've never seen here at Jewellery Maker before. They're lovely, aren't they? And of course, they're all graduated for you, ready to just make straight into a necklace. Now, you're also getting, that looks like cloudy lemonade, doesn't it? Your white agate faceted rounds. Those are 8mm. And you're getting your bead cord, which is really for, so this is your black silk thread. This is for pearl knotting. So you wouldn't necessarily use it in conjunction with the gemstones that are, but it is preloaded. Now this is going to be perfect for you if you're going to buy. If you're going to, yeah, it's pretty, what, I'll show you, Dion. Dion said, it says with needle, no, what it is, Dion, I'll explain it to you. This is why these are perfect for pearls. So I wouldn't necessarily use it for, although you could knot these, I suppose, couldn't you?
Get the black going through, and that would look really cool because it would
Yeah.
be glowing through the inside, wouldn't it?
So what you do is, you would put the needle is already on the end. So if you had a pearl, let's say, do you know what? These pearls are going to look really amazing. Straight through that drill hole. So if you've got a drill hole that's difficult to get through. Now these aren't particularly difficult to get through, but great for anyone who's just trying knotting for the first time. You have got those amazing... When was the last time you saw snowflake obsidian?
I can't remember. Ages. I haven't worked with it for a very long time either.
You've got the preloaded thread. Now, a lot of you love this preloaded thread. I can see so many people stacking up for this one. And you've got the cords. Now, the cords are great because you can just put a big pendant straight onto those cords. You could just you could plait the cords. I mean, there's loads and loads and loads you can actually do with this kit as individual elements. Now, these work very well on their own as well as all together. So great for any jewellery makers who just want a little stash builder. This is exactly what this is like, a little stash builder. Top up your stash, jewellery makers. Julie, you already are. Sarah, Mandy, collector in beds. Diana, Sylvia, collector in Aberdeenshire and Hampshire. £14.95. You've got 30 metres of thread to play with. You've got your preloaded natural silk. It's 100% natural silk and it's a number 6 or a 0.7 millimetre, and you've got that needle already incorporated within it. Don't obviously snip it off. Snip it from the other end. A text has come in, so that's the needle. Snip it from the other end. Sarah in Worcestershire, I have trimmed my lampshade with these cords. Oh, that's a lovely idea. So putting these cords around the edge of a lampshade. That's a very nice idea because these have got that lovely, almost metallic lustre to them, haven't they? That's a fab idea. £14.95. Have a little look. I love snowflake obsidian. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £14.95 ZHG C65 is your item code. Well done, Sarah, for doing that with your lampshade. Caroline, sorry. Jenny, such a beauty as you. I dare to step out of your comfort zone and wear an outfit on air that consists of 2 colours that you'd never... Oh, I'm not very good at putting colours together. I'm no good at it.
Black and red.
Well, you wear that, don't you?
I've got a dress that's got black and red on it, but that's done already. I'll try it. Blue and yellow. I'd look like cheese and onion crisps. Does it look good on me though, Dion? I'm pale. I don't wear colour well. I don't wear colour well, Dion. I don't. Hey, did you all have such beautiful sunshine this morning?
No, not really, because
Hertfordshire, it was glorious.
It was quite fresh this morning, but it's been a bit overcast. We're going to just say, you know, when you said obviously I did the Viking knit, but even I have the Zari thread because I've got a reel of the copper version in my bag because to the time and materials it would take to make the 10 metres of that, you just wouldn't be able to recreate. And sometimes it's so much easier to have it pre-made ready for you. And you just pop an end on and it's job done. So for me, I wandered over early, didn't I? And the first thing I said, well, these are really cool. It's nice to have it in a different colour, something that you wouldn't necessarily, you know, take that time to do at home. So
I've got another bundle for you. Thanks, Keza. I left it over there, didn't I? I was trying to steal these, if I'm honest. Have you seen these, Law? Are you a seed beader?
Yeah. No, it's not. I'm not. It's just they don't love me because they run away.
I love them.
No, but they don't love me. They run.
They do love you.
They run. I pick them up.
Except the love of the seed bead.
Well, they run. No, Jenny. They pick up. They go.
Use a bead mat.
They still run. I do like them. They've got for me, they're accent beads. They're perfect for little tree of lives, little things like that. Little tree of life pair of earrings or a ring with those are perfect.
If you experience your beads running away from you, jewellery makers, there are several things you can do. You can work with a sticky mat. Don't take them all off the strand in the first place. How about that?
No, that's the thing. They catch up in my pliers and then I pick them up and then they just run everywhere.
I don't even believe her. Because you know what? I'm the world's worst jewellery maker, as you know, jewellery makers. But I love love seed beads. And these are hematite. When have we seen? When's the last time you saw hematite in its natural form without some kind of coating over it? Love, 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 love. Look at the sparkle. You know these are going in your stash, Jewellery Makers. They're peyote, which is like the brick stitch, which goes around a cabochon. Hey, hey, if you've got the watch strap, hello, perfect. That's all you need to do. These are absolutely perfect as well for your bead mail. If you're wondering what bead mail is, then you're not alone, because I wondered what on earth it was as well when I first heard about it. It's chainmail, but what you do is you make little rings out of monofilament, little rings, tie them in a knot and go through them again, tie them in a knot and keep doing it like that. So it's a more advanced version of chainmail, but oh my gosh, how perfect in hematite, because you keep that metallic look. I love these. I love them. I need them. I love them.
No,
too much love for those.
Who would do amazing things with those would be Prue. She would kumihimo some amazing
She would
pieces with
prumahimo them.
She would.
She would make gorgeous, gorgeous prumahimo, which is kumahimo done by Prue. Have a look at prumahimo.com. Also, you can, of course, do, I love beaded kumahimo, you know I do, but you can also do micro macrame, or if you're watching us from the States, we mean macrame. It took me ages to work that out. I was like, what is this macrame everyone's talking about? Macrame? Then I was like, oh, they mean macrame. Funny how we say it different, isn't it? Now you're also going to get, now, we have been doing Project Penny Table in my house this weekend. Project Penny Table is where my boyfriend has, actually, this is probably one of the best gifts anyone's ever made me. I didn't have a coffee table, so he's got me a wooden coffee table, and he has stuck pennies all over the top, like literally all over. And then he's bent them around the edges. And what we did was we went to Fiona Potter and got some resin, and we covered it in resin. It looks amazing. It's on my presenter page, not the finished bit, but we've been finishing it this weekend with the resin. So it's been all about resin in my house this weekend. We've been waiting our 5 hours in between. We've been doing our second layers. Think a third layer might be in order. But it gets expensive. It's expensive, that stuff. Don't come cheap.
No, not in that amount either.
No. Have a look. So if you wanted to resin inside this, you so could. If you wanted to polymer clay inside these, you so could. You could actually, if you got your E6000 glue, or maybe a different glue, I'm not even sure. Laura wouldn't let me glue my fingers together earlier.
I didn't think it was safe or wise to do that.
I had a broken nail. I asked Laura to help me out with some
glue that was super, and I said no. And then you said, well, let's go for some jewellery glue, which I still didn't think was suitable or appropriate, so I advised not to. I don't know whether you did. Did you do it or not? Because you were adamant you were going to. You chose not to.
Everyone stopped me.
Oh, good. Thank you.
You could actually put these inside and resin them. Dion's just seen the penny table. See, it sounds bad when I explain, but isn't it amazing? Isn't it clever? Haven't done the kitchen yet, but the... don't know, Mike, it looks good, doesn't it? I don't think Simon would have the patience, because he's really... But don't you think that's a kind thing for him to do? Sat there for hours and hours and hours at his house doing that for me. Brought it over when we resined it. And he left a corner so that him and Max could do some together. So nice.
That's so sweet.
He's nice. And then I had to go, some of it had oxidised, so I had to clean some of it. Some of it we liked with the oxidised. It all had to be different colours. It's good, isn't it? Do you like it? Looks great. We love it. Now, so you get one. So what I'm saying is, anyway, the long and short of that is great resin. And I'm getting really, really into resin now, Jewellery Makers. I think more and more. I want coasters for it now. Anyone wants to resin me some matching coasters, that would be grand. You've got 5 pendant veils here. Have a look. I've got wire as well. What gauge is this, my darling angels?
0.25.
No, can you see that from over there?
No, it's the only one. The only one that hasn't got any information on the top.
On the top
is always a 0.25.
Oh, thanks for the advice there. 0.25 is the perfect wire if you want to do a gizmo coil with these. You'd have to be really careful not to crack them when you gizmo coil, so go really slowly and suggest the beads around. Don't just go, I know exactly what I'm doing, because they'll go boing, 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 and you'll be like, no! Probably the best one to do it with is hematite because
It's a stronger
they're quite
bead.
strong.
Yeah,
they're
I was
really
thinking
strong.
that. Yeah, they're very strong.
I'd love to see a gizmo bracelet with this. Would be lush.
Be beautiful. But then, even if you do weaving, again, you can channel set in between a thicker gauge of wire. As long as you kept your distance nice and close and just set those stones in, it's going to be amazing. A ring channel set with those hematites is going to be beautiful.
I love this. I love this. Margaret of Belfast says, whoop whoop, 0.25 silver wire. Yeah. Wire, so it is. That's how you'd be. I went out for a drink with my friends from Northern Ireland last night, and me and Simon, and honestly, do you remember Big Fish, Little Fish cardboard box, right? He went, we'll have a rave, so we will. It'll be like big box, wee box, cardboard fish. I was like, what are you talking about? You know, it took me ages to work out what he was saying. You had to be there. IWG C74, Silver Sensations, $9.95 for all of this. And you know what? This is one of our most popular gauges of wire. I definitely want to see you gizmo coiling these with the wire. £9.95 with a 30-day, no questions asked money back guarantee. Collector in Lanarkshire, collector in Aberdeenshire, Jennifer, Val, Kay, Arlene, Mary, Jill, Margaret. Oh, you've got yours, Margaret. IWG C74, make sure you are checking out baskets, my loves. Who is your ideal dinner guest? Mikey, have you got yours for us? A little bit longer. Mikey, we've given you so long. What about you? Kerry, did you give us yours? Who's your ideal dinner guests?
Maybe the Beckhams.
Oh, the Beckhams. Ooh. That's a good one. The whole family? The kids as well?
Yeah.
Like to see if Harper was a good girl.
Harper
or
running around.
I think she'd be good. I like to think that. You know, David Beckham's a nice guy, isn't he? We don't know much about Victoria. She's quite quiet, isn't she? That's a good one. That is a good. They'd be interesting. It can be dead or alive, by the way. She's going to keep thinking. Not that I didn't like that. I really liked it, but Mikey said it was a waste. You don't care what he thinks. Why would you? Why would you? Now it's time for Star Buy. A very high-end strand of gorgeous opal with those Demerara sugar tones mixed with those traditional opal colours. The clarity is there, that incredible earthy feel that comes from this outstanding gemstone. Look at the quality. We're talking about pin fire coming from those Demerara or caramel tones. We're talking about a strand that instantly looks natural as soon as you look at it. Beautiful. Right from the tiniest, they are full of fire. And I think you're going to have to get close to see that. And I'm not frightened to show you up close and personal. Can you see the fire? Look at that. I've got loads from these, even from the little ones. Reds, oranges, yellows. Look, blues. The blues are incredible. Look at this one here. Wow. That's it. This is studio lighting, and you know. Now let me, there you go. I just leant over it so just to get rid of one light, so you've only got two lights shining on it now. Ah, see what I mean? Those little ones are full of fire. Look at it. Now, Jewellery Makers, you're gonna, oh. Ooh. It's like watching a firework display. Look at that. Oh, this is a very high-end strand. This is, of course, the gems of just. Look at that one. Hang about the asses. Where are we? No, there, that one. Oh my word! Can you see what I see? Wow, Laura. We don't see strands like this every day here at Jewellery Maker, do we?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
She's lost for words. Laura's in an opal state of mind right now.
I was just thinking how beautiful they are. They're absolutely stunning. And from here, I mean, I can see them glowing, and the colour is just stunning. Look at that.
Wow. What a strand. totally, utterly natural. Now, I don't know the price tag of this, but it did come in a Gems of Distinction box, so I can only guess. I'm going to say it's about the same price as the turquoise that we had earlier. This is a high-end strand, so I'm going to say look at about, I'm going to say, are you price dropping this? Okay, so it's going to stay at about $79.95. Is that too low? Is that too low? Is that too low? Sorry. This is always the risk. Oh! Dion, I'm sorry. £105? This is the risk if you don't tell me the price tag. I would be happy to pay £100 for this. I would. Look at this. Laura binding. Sometimes words leave, like you're just mesmerised by something. Oh,
I love the way that it glows against your skin. So from my point of view, I can see it here against your skin, and your skin has literally got that opal reflecting in it. It's just stunning.
Oh my word.
Look at that.
I've never seen a strand like this that is so varied in its shades, that's so full of pinfire. I've never seen such a gorgeous caramel tone with such, I mean, listen, we're not right up close to, and you can see, can't you? I've never seen, and you can really individualise it. This is beautiful. They do say opal is very lucky. It's October's birth gemstone. It's my mum's birth gemstone, and she's got an opal engagement ring. Absolutely love this strand. These are rondelles. Now, I'd take sections of this. I haven't even spoken to you. I'm so sorry about what you would do with this. I would take these and I would perhaps put 3 or 4 in a ring, 3 or 4, maybe 5 or 6 of them, channel set into a bracelet. It would be solid sterling silver, or it would be 9 karat gold. For absolute sure. Yeah. I know this strand is going to be a little bit more expensive than perhaps we are used to here at Jewellery Maker for opal, but I think you know what? You need to consider that you've got something very, very different to what you're perhaps used to. You're getting those Demerara colours. A rondelle is going to suit so many different styles of jewellery as well, whether you're using wire, whether you're using beading thread, whether these are going in earrings or rings or bracelets or necklaces. I think you can restrand it just as it is, but I think perhaps be a little bit more savvy by perhaps using just a small section like this, putting it on a chain, because then you can make so much more. And if you are paying that little bit more for a strand, you want to let it go as far as it can. I don't know how much these are going to be. I guessed, what did I guess, about 70, and Dion made a grunting sound, so I'm going to say then maybe there were more. I don't know, between 70 and 100 then. RLRU03 is your item code. You get 40 carats. These are mirror graduated 3x1 to 6x1 on a 25 centimetre strand. Laura, how much did you guess already?
I haven't guessed already, but I've seen strands of that kind of quality, and they've always been in around about the 60 plus mark. So they've always been at a minimum of $59.99. You know, for that kind of, that glow, that quality, because the opalescence in it is just stunning.
These aren't nuggets, and there's nothing wrong with nuggets. I love some of the most amazing fire comes from nuggets, it does. But when you get rondelles with fire, you know you've got, I mean, there's no facets to this for the reflection, for the light to bounce from. So it's doing that, this performance is coming from the gemstones alone. You know, we were speaking to a lady on your workshop earlier, and she would like, she wanted more prestigious strands that weren't chips or nuggets, but we said, you know what, they're expensive for us to buy. This is your opportunity now. I'm still nervous as to how much are these going to be? So Laura's saying between the £50 and £60 mark, is that what you
would say around about, the last strand of opal that I saw that kind of quality was $59.99.
Right, okay.
And it was worth every penny. In fact, me, Elle and Kim all went out and got a strand of it, so it was absolutely stunning.
It might be more than the strand that Laura's talking about. Yeah, this is killing me. Shut up.
Wow. No wonder it's going so quickly.
You are mad, Dion.
That is, yeah. That's crazy.
It's a good job I haven't had a wine, or I may have said a bleep word. Maggie says, crazy price for such a beautiful strand. Taking advantage of this, got 2. Maggie, definitely get at least 2.
Yeah.
$14.99, you're completely mad. What are you doing? What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Listen, Jewellery Makers, multi-buy this one. Can I get it? You could get this to sell on. I'm not being funny.
No. And the thing is, you're only seeing it from the sort of the outside. When you take them off the strand and you get to see the whole stone, you get to see it from the top and the bottom. The reflection, the opalescence in it, it's just 10 times more than you can see now, which is a ton. It's just absolutely beautiful.
That. This is ridiculous. Jewellery Makers, you've got those ultraviolets in it. This is ridiculous. Listen, I'm probably not supposed to encourage you to buy things, then go and sell at Rock and Gem shows. I'm probably not supposed to do that. Am I going to say to do it? I'm going to say do that. If you sell your gemstones at Rock and Gem fairs, aren't you going to make a huge profit from this? Aren't you, do you think? Oh my gosh. You have Rock and Gem fairs. We have one at the racecourse in Cheltenham, and they're expensive. I mean, I've been round them because it's in my hometown. So when I first started it 5 years ago, I was still living in Cheltenham. I went to them all the time.
Yeah.
On a little piece of rose quartz, like ridiculous price tag.
Yeah.
Look at this would go for loads. We'll be millionaires. We'll be millionaires. We've only got 15 chances left at $14.95, and I've got too many unchecked baskets. And Dion's just telling me on the phone lines, if you're experiencing a queue, stay where you are or you'll miss out. Only 11 chances at $14.95. No one can believe this price tag. Maggie and Angus, Jenny said get at least 3, so I did. Maggie, I love you. But you can always send them back, Maggie. You can.
Not that
if you don't love them, you're not going to.
You can't not love those.
That was a showstopper, wasn't it? I don't know what to do. I feel all like mad in the head now after that. Do you? You know, like when you've rushed to catch a train or a bus or something, and you finally sit on it, and you're like,
oh, caught it by like a second spare. It's beautiful. So very, very lucky. Very lucky to get that strand.
Sold out, God. It's time for your showstopper. Still in shock, Jewellery Makers. It's been one of those days, Jewellery Makers. Haven't even told you. Right, now first of all, you're going to want these, especially if you're from the north, because you can call them burns. I love the way people from up north say it, burns. Burns. These are like a bone shape. But what happens is, it's lazy beaded kumihimo is what it is, Jewellery Makers.
Ready-made.
Ready-made. Doesn't it look incredible? I'm going to show you because you might be thinking, what are you talking about? These are loads and loads of rounds shoved on a strand. They're not. They're burns. And they're coral. See? And just by pushing them together, they make the most amazing shapes. And wouldn't this look fab around a cabochon? Fab around a cab. That's what this would look. Now, Coral, I want to talk to you about our Coral. Not Coral who used to work here. I would like to talk to you about her because she's a lovely girl. But I want to talk to you about how we source our coral, because a lot of people get concerned. Don't be worried or concerned, because we only use coral that has been washed up onto the shore. Now, we don't get we do get merry too often, if nothing else. We don't get many coral strands, and I love this colour. I love it. Oh, look at that. Now, do you know what? I would put these with like a magnesite that's been dyed like a turquoisey colour. That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I love these. Do you? Think about the shape, Jewellery Makers. Think about how these are going to... Actually, these will look good suspended in resin. That's my new obsession. I've got a resin obsession now, Jewellery Makers. Great in your drop earrings. Serzi in Suffolk said, that wasn't the showstopper? I don't know what's going on, Sarah. I'm nervous. I'm on edge, if nothing else. I feel like I'm dangling on a cliff edge today with Dion. I don't know what's going on. These would look incredible with lovely blues as well, wouldn't they? And these are mirror graduated again, so look at the size. Oh, look at the baby bones. Ah. I love this. Oh, we've only got 37. How much are these going to be, you crazy nutbag? Oh, come on. Hey, orange and gold. Hey, orange and gold looks really summery, doesn't it? Are you getting excited for your summer holidays? I've got 2 holidays booked. Yes. I'm going twice to the south of France. Going to Cannes, and then I'm going... Am I going to where? The film... Oh, no, I'm not going to the film festival unless it's on at the same time. I hope it is, probably not, when it's in May, isn't it? No, I'm not. Oh, I'm also going to Marbella in a couple of weeks. $4.95. It's definitely holiday season. Kerry, you've been here for... Your feet have been on the ground for too long, girl. There must be one due, is there? Yeah,
That's not a no, is it?
She lives to holiday this one. I love it. I love it about you. QSG, P74 is right to go. These are only $4.95 jewellery makers. It's rude not to. Lazy Kumahimo, you know it makes sense. These are great just in a bracelet. Wonderful just in a neckline piece. Let me show you. You know, actually, you know I said I'm really bad at like doing colours together.
See?
It does make the difference if you put something really bright on, doesn't it? Oh, I love this. And just because it's mirror graduated, it sits across the neckline nicely. These are absolutely chucking themselves out the door at you. Elaine, you've got yours. Linda, Mary, Deborah, Norma, Nyla, you've got 3. Sandra, Catherine, Jean, a collector, and a collector in Aberdeenshire. Collector in Greater London has 2. Lay in Cardiff, 3 for you. Kerry and Paul. Kay, Christine, Mandy, Janet has 2. Tatiana, Maggie, Christina, Margaret and Deborah. Oh, they're gone. I'm going to give to you. I'd like to do this ring mount. Oh, I'm obsessed with serenite at the moment. Do you know how gorgeous this gemstone is? Oh my gosh, what a lovely, lovely ring finding as well. Now, let me see, I'll get me a little grabber for you. Oh, I'd love to see this actually set. Have we got, what a lovely, is it sterling silver and 9 karat gold? Yeah. It's 9 karat gold. Is it all gold or sterling silver, yeah? Yeah, gold and sterling silver is what it is. And you've got, so it's 9 karat gold on sterling silver. I want to show you these serenites, but it's kind of hard to do that. If you don't mind, just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to just pop one into. Serenite is often called the immature diamond, and to me, serenite looks just like champagne diamonds. I've put it up the wrong way like a big banana. Wait there. Now that's not set in here properly, but what you'll do, can you see it? Oh no, jewellery makers. Have you got your little pusher there or not? I don't
My little pusher?
Yeah, gemstone pusher. No? Do you want to have one of them? No?
Let me have a look.
It doesn't fit in the grabber, Mikey. You can't see the gemstone. I think we should have pictures of these rings made up for you, but basically, the great thing about these is either you can have the individual gemstones, you don't have to use the ring mount for these gemstones. What a pretty, 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 look at serenite. And I've had my fingers on them, for which I apologise, but it's the only way I can pick them up here. It's 9 karat gold on sterling silver, so it's 2-tone. There we go. I probably won't be able to set that last one, Jewellery Maker. Oh, can you see? So you get 5 serenite gemstones. I really like this a lot. If you want to look at more serenite designs, go onto the Gemporia website and you'll see. Now you'll set yours in. Mine's falling out because I haven't pushed the prongs in properly. I'm going to show you around the ring itself. So the ring is a size 7, which is an LM. And what's really unique about this ring mount is the design of it, that wave that you get. Now you can see that the gemstones are setting away once you've pushed the prongs, that the light can travel around the sides, and you're going to get some great fire. That's the benefit of that. I'm just going to pop. Now what you would do is pop each gemstone in and then use your pliers, and we've actually got gem setting tools if you would like them to push that in. I'm going to take the gemstones out so that I can actually show you again the design of the ring itself. Serenite is such a pretty gemstone. If you love a champagne diamond, if you love a gemstone with clarity, then you're going to love Serenite. Exclusive to us under the Genuine Gemstone Company's umbrella. £27.95. You get the hallmark as well. WGPK38 is your item code. £21.95. Now let me talk to you about the gemstones, because where else are you going to get round, brilliant cut? I'll try and show you on the grabber, but let me show you like that. I'm sorry about how I'm showing them. We have got the deluxe gem setting. Now you get 5 of these gorgeous individual gemstones. Could you give me the diameter of the round brilliant cut serenites, please? Here they are. So they are, you get 2.5 carats all together, and they are 5.25 millimeters. You have such an incredible fire. They've been called the plush diamond, the immature diamond. They're just beautiful. The fire is incredible. Seren is Welsh for star, and that's where the name actually originates from. £21.95. WGPK38 is your item code. Look at that. So what I was saying to you, even if you were to get these for the serenites on their own, set them into your precious metal clays, prong set them yourself, use the ring for another project. Of course you can do that. How much would you pay, do you think, for one individual serenite? Such a beautiful gemstone. Laura, would you put this together as it is? Would you use your serenites separately?
It's something that, yeah, it's a tricky one, because I would want to do both.
I know, yeah.
I would kind of want to have to buy 2 so that I could do something with both of them. I would set it as it is, but also to be able to, you know, maybe piece it together, suspend it, prong set it. You can put it in a pendant. If you've got your sterling silver wire, if you've got any of your higher end wires, you can place it in with that.
It would have to be, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. But it's a beautiful stone. I think it's something that you need to see visually, like personally, to really appreciate it, because sometimes it just doesn't come across how beautiful that stone is.
Agreed. And actually, even on, I've seen this, you know, at Gemporia. I fell in love with Serenite because I just thought it was so pretty. It looks so much like a diamond, but it's a much better price tag.
Yes.
And people will mistake it, I think, for champagne diamonds. It has that look about it. I think these can be easily mistaken for a diamond. I don't think there's many gemstones we do here that could pull off that diamond status. These can, I think, pull off that diamond status. They do look, I mean, if you just had one individual, and if you've got that perfect, these, I can't show you properly because I really want to show you up with the light coming in. But I think this is one of the, I'm sorry about my fingerprint being on that. I do have a cloth actually, let me. But I think this is the one that will pass out of any gemstone. I've got to move on because it does look like those are about to sell out. I'm going to give to you now some bright fuchsia pinks. We've only got 23 of these. Now, we've been talking about shapes and sizes today. These would be great with your square chain that you bought at the very beginning of the show. They're bunched together, they're fantastic, they're great buttons, they're brilliant for putting in resin because they float around. Now you see gemstones that are set together, stacked like plates, but actually, jewellery makers, you can use them like this, flatten them out with your beading threads, put them in earrings. They're a great shape, Laura, aren't they? Totally different to a lot of the shapes we've worked with.
I love them. I've never seen them before, and I don't normally work with pink very often because it, again, a bit like you, is that it doesn't suit me. And I think when you work with jewellery, you tend to go for colours that you work with and would wear. But I really, there's something lovely about that.
Yeah, there is.
That I actually would want to get that. I would want to put it with some copper. I would want to maybe make some drop earrings. You know, it's sectioned for you. Make a really cool ring.
Yeah.
I'd have it as a little section in it and a necklace. It's just. I just think it's beautiful, and it is a lovely shade of pink.
It is a lovely shade of pink, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got depth in there as well.
Yeah.
What about if you were doing the square chainmail? How good would these be on the end of each one?
And if you had that box chain, if you were lucky enough to get that
Perfect
square box
for the
chain,
box
because
chain.
it's gonna blend in with that kind of design.
I really love these, and I think about the fuchsia bush. Dark greens, bright purples, fuchsia pink. They're going to go very well, aren't they?
I was just looking at the Zari thread next to you, like with the blacks.
Oh, yes, it looks great with black, doesn't it?
I wanted to go down that sort of party piece. It looks quite cool together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And to be fair, I quite like how it's stranded with those little clear sections in the middle.
I do too. They come with like long tubes of clear quartz in between. I really like those. You can use them for your designs, but it's nice just to strand it like that. They're only £5.95, and I'm seeing lots of you buying this one. Janet in County Durham, Lay in Cardiff has 3, Collector in West Midlands, Tatiana, Jill, Sheila, loads of you there. Now, hang on a minute, jewellery makers. I've got some beautiful tourmaline coming. There's still some of these available, by the way, because I can see you all trying to buy them still. Have a look at this gorgeous strand. It's coming up. Is it coming up now? Straight after the break, as a showstopper for you. Beautiful Petra tourmaline. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Yes, I got that gorgeous star by for you. Have a little look at the colours. And I'm going to hold this out for you so you can really appreciate the gorgeous colours that you're getting. Caramels, demerara's, beautiful golden tones coming from this gorgeous strand of petro tourmaline. Now these, do you know what, first of all, what you're going to notice is the fact that these have already been colour shaded for you. They've all been graded, ready. So that's a job taken away from you straight away. Look at these earthy, earthy tones. Have a look at the clarity that we've got here as well. These are going to be perfect for surrounding a cabochon. These are going to be perfect for your beaded kumihimo high-end pieces. A gemstone said to protect from ill fortune. A gemstone said to intensify and strengthen love and friendship. Worn as a talisman to bring you good friends. Now, Laura, you came over and had a little look at this strand during the break.
I did.
And you said, I love that. Yeah. Tell me why.
Because it's my kind of colours. So it's those lovely muted kind of pastel colours that for me I love. I team those colours with your amethyst, with your rose quartz, your prehnite, your peridot. All of that colourway for me is just beautiful. Copper wire, bit of antique bronze, and you've got a beautiful, beautiful, for me, I think that's a lovely colourway, personally.
This is something you would make for yourself to keep.
Imagine a tree of life done out of that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
How natural and organic is that going to look? It's going to look beautiful. And
yeah,
you're going to
they're the colours, aren't
and you
they?
can shade it, so it's going to look sort of like, you know, it's going to go from that lovely green into the lovely sort of browny kind of colours, and it's going to look beautiful, seasonal.
I love, Laura, that's such a great idea. If you've been thinking about, or if you're already in to doing your Tree of Life designs, this is your strand, isn't it? This is the strand you've been waiting for, surely. You've got all those wonderful colours, the leaves changing from one colour to the next, or maybe you want to do an autumnal and a summer piece in your Tree of Life. I love that. I love that you give me really earthy as well.
Yeah.
They're going to look very, you can see these are genuine gemstones, and I think that makes a big difference too.
And the thing is, as you saw with the first kit, we had the tourmaline in a slightly different cut, but those pearls, how do they lift? How they lifted that tourmaline up, how it changed the tone of it. So I would probably pop a peridot in there, or a bit of a sparkling amethyst, or something that's going to make it pop.
She's right, you know. She's right. She ain't wrong. And have a look at this price tag. These are just $11.95. Tourmaline, such a sought-after gemstone. You know Paraiba tourmaline is one of the rarest of all gemstones and can fetch thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. Tourmaline is one of the birth gemstones of October. It's a gemstone that gives us such an incredible array of tones. I've got another strand of really, really high-end tourmaline here, and it will go with that as well. You can see those very earthy colours coming together, whether they're the pinks and the greens together, or whether they're those wonderful burnt oranges and demerara sugars. $11.95. It's an absolute steal at that price tag. DHSF 68 is your item code. Terry in New Mexico. When are the pearls coming up? Terry, look, they're coming up just after 8, but let's show you because they go so well. Oh, imagine being in Mexico right now. Imagine. What time is it in Mexico? I'd love to go to Mexico.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Oh, I'd love it.
Yeah.
I'd love it, love it, love it. I've never been. Have you been, Dion? Would you go back? Oh, yes, she would. I have a friend called Pablito who lives in Mexico City. He told me not to go there, though. Have a look at this. Oh, that colour. Imagine that would make such a beautiful necklace, these colours. Terry says, 1 p.m. New Mexico, USA. Oh, it's the afternoon. I bet it's well sunny. Is it really hot? Is it always really hot in Mexico?
It's always really hot.
It is. Is it?
I don't know. You just really like it's always really hot. Does it ever rain?
Does it ever rain? Well, it must rain because they got trees.
Yeah.
Imagine going to Mexico,
I'd love
Law.
to do it. Yeah, should we do it?
Oh, yeah.
Road trip.
Yeah, save up my pennies. I think I'd be... Maybe I'll wait till my children are not going to come with me because that's what costs. Taking them. Now, I'm going to give to you... I'm going to go over here and give to... Oh, I love these. Let's do these, Dion. I love these. Now, you need these because they're fab colours. They look incredible all together. But these are just perfect if you've got all these different pendants and you want to put them... And do you know why these are great as well? Picture this, jewellery makers. You sell your pendants individually, then get your customer to just pick which necklace they want to put them on. Have a look. Let me show you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I love these malachites. Oh, jewellery makers, check this out. The malachite I've got for you is so good. But if you wanted to go with that same colour, you wanted to run with the colour, and maybe you're going to attach it with gold, that is malachite. Yes, jewellery makers, they are coming up for you later. You've got all these different colours. Have you worked with these, Law?
No, I haven't. But
you need to.
Brilliant, because you've got those colours like you say, and also they're coated, so the metal's not going to change colour, or it's not going, you're not going to come off or anything like that because it's coated.
These are perfect for the summer. What about this one for the chaps with one little embellishment on it? Could be a little charm that you've done, a little silver fingerprint or something like that.
What's quite good is a plectrum shape as well, which you can cut out of, again, out of your sheet, or you can make out of polymer clay or anything like that, but that would look really cool.
I'm trying to just open this.
They're lovely for your resin, Jenny. I hear that you like a little bit of...
I'm obsessed with resin
that
now.
You like a bit of the resin. So those bezels, those silver bezels that you had earlier on with the wire and the hematite...
That would go great. You could just slide them on.
That would be a beautiful addition, wouldn't it? And then you could make your coloured resin match the colour of your choker.
These are only $6.95. You can weave them together. You can make some really cool pieces with this. Now, these are a screw, undo and do-upper. I want to say finding, don't I, rather than that. So you unscrew them just here. They're quite secure because I've just put moisturiser on my hands and I can't undo them. Pippa, hi Pippa! New Mexico isn't in Mexico, it's a state in the US. Oh yeah. Sorry Pippa, I'm so silly with geography, I'm so sorry. Terry, we had 2 feet of snow in December. Ah, Terry, that's not good, girl. Look at all these colours. So you have got pink, blue, black, white, green, red, silver, yellow and purple. Do you love them? You do. You're going crazy for these. We've only got 6 left. They're only £6.95. And we're going from that one because those are sold out. Now, can I do the malachite now, please? I know it's really impatient of me, but can I? I'm doing it. Now, I'm going to show you jewellery makers. Oh my gosh, have you seen these? Oh my gosh. Look at this one. Wow. Oh my word, I love it. Totally natural. Look, this is 100% natural, solid all the way through. I love malachite. Do you know, malachite, you go out there and hey, by the way, you go out there and look for malachite at jewellers, I've seen it. Top whack. Like top whack. What about Oh, I love that. I don't know how you'd secure it, but you should. I've still got the bracelet, still love that. Yeah, I still love it. Look at these. Because they're all natural, always the patterns will be different. Oh my gosh, they feel amazing. I'm pretty sure these are lucky, but I can't, obviously. Oh, these were worn. I can't say things for factually lucky because, of course, no one can prove that. So I just want to put that out. It's just my beliefs. These were worn to protect from black magic and sorcery.
Wow. They have that look to them, don't they, that they can protect you.
Do you know what this looks like? The bark of a really old tree, a spooky tree, and then this is all the leaves billowing down.
I see that now.
And we're in the middle of a forest and it's dark. And that's all you can see. But actually, there's a door in the tree and you go through and you go into another world. Okay?
Oh, I want to spend an hour in your brain. Go to
You can't escape once you're in there though, Laura, and that's... Oh my gosh, just look at this again. This is natural. Get really close. It's ridiculous. Sorry. But this happened. Really happened. Look. Look. Don't you think that... Look at the way you get this incredible... It's like billow. I can't even describe this. Amazing sort of clouding. It's totally natural. This has happened. In a mine, this has happened. Mother Nature has created what it looks like a piece of art. I love this gemstone. I love it. Then I'm going to give you this one. Let's see what we can see in this one. I see faces. Oh. Look, look.
I do kind of see like, it makes me think of either one, an alien, and two, a kind of a knight, like with the...
Exactly.
With the helmet.
With the
yes.
like
Like that.
You can see how it just goes down, or it could be almost like a cat going down.
Yeah.
Going back. Oh, I love them. Aren't they fascinating? You wouldn't want to, Laura, cover these up. So you'd want to expose them.
Yeah.
Maybe a prong set would be a good idea. What do you think?
Prong set would be lovely, or just classic netting. You know, with gemstone, with cabochons, you know, there's lots of ways to net them or to catch them without actually taking away any of those beautiful features. You could cage them, but keep it very minimal. You know, keep it just very catching it. I just don't know. I'd keep it very simple. They're beautiful.
Gold Viking it around it would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, and it would look like it's just, you know, it's just held. Especially that magical looking one.
They're all magical looking, I think.
The one with the tree.
That one particularly
it makes me
is
think
crazy.
It's
It's giving me goosebumps. There's something about these. I'm telling you.
It makes me think of, you know, when there's a, like you say, door to another world, but the door's exit is closing.
Yeah, and you've got to jump through it.
And you've got to run
You've got to be
towards
really
it.
quick.
That's what it makes me think of.
These are only $29.95. Believe me, if you try and source this kind of gemstone anywhere else but Jewellery Maker, I think you would be looking at about £50 per cabochon. Such is the rarity of malachite. It's a beautiful gemstone, it is. Maggie, you've got yours. Kay, Pippa, Janet, Alison, Jane, Lay, Barbara, Terry, Natasha. There's loads of you in for this one. Please be quick if you would like it. H-A-I-N, I like them. V92 is your Alison's bought 3. Is that Alison Terry? 3 for, I'm not sure. 3 for Alison. You can see a horse. Which one? Which one? I can see someone on a horse. I need to know which one on. I'm reckoning this one. I totally see a tree with a door to a magic world. It's stunning. I want that particular stone. I know, but your stone might have something even more amazing. Can you see the person on the horse, can you? Yeah, yeah. The door, yeah. Turn it to the side, maybe someone's on a horse. It's amazing what you can see in things, isn't it? Oh, now look, when we turn it upside down. Might be a different one that she can see. You thought looking down into a canyon. Do you think a horse, somebody on a horse could be seen on this one? I'm not sure. This one is just, wow. That one is if you want to get somebody in a trance, you're feeling very sleepy, jewellery makers, you're feeling very sleepy. It would be that, wouldn't it, huh? Feeling very sleepy, sleepy. must have malachite. Now it's time for another star buy. You didn't hear me say that, did you? Dion told me to wrap a cab, so I wrapped. It wasn't good. In fact, I'm ashamed. I feel cold and lonely. Have a look at this gorgeous wire. You have got 50 metres of rose gold coloured copper wire in that 1mm gauge. Laura talked to me about 1mm gauge. Why is it so handy for a wire worker? You're wire working as we speak right now, in fact.
It's a very good structural wire, so it's ideal for your clasps, your sort of, if you want to make your findings, not your earring findings, as we said, you wouldn't really go, it'd be too thick, but it's brilliant to have the base. You could put a lot of gemstones on it. It's lovely with your 0.4 and your 0.25 to weave to make your pendants. You know, it's a very, very needed wire.
A versatile wire.
It's versatile, but it's also very needed for me anyway. Because
I'm very needy.
Yes, I know. So
not needed, but needy.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Tell me you love me now.
I love you.
Thanks. So it's one of those wires that's going to suit so many of your projects. It's going to be one of those ones that you'll go to wire.
It's something that you need because, well, you don't need, but it's that strength. It's that strength with for your pieces. You know, it's that base wire that you can.
It's your backbone.
Yeah,
wire.
it's that strength and that support for your finer gauges. So
you weave from it. You can also make findings from this.
You can do anything with it. You can Viking it with it.
Oh, with the large lazy daisy.
Yeah, and you can gizmo. Well, I probably wouldn't gizmo with it, but you can make your own jump rings with it. You can make your own sort of wags Y-cone endings. There's so much.
So much that you can do with a 1mm wire. Text is coming in as I speak, Jewellery Makers. I'm just waiting for it on my screen so I don't have to strain my old eyes. Sarah in Suffolk, I don't know why you've had star buys tonight. All your prices have been nearly as zany as Jenny. Really, nearly. I'm quite sensible at the moment. I've had some mishaps, Jewellery Makers, some of them that I can't even tell you about. There's a certain supermarket, though, that I can never show my face in again. GPP 052. $17.95 for 50 metres of wire is not even your price today. How much are you paying for wire, Jewellery Makers? How much in that big craft store are you paying? What a gorgeous colour ready for the summertime. $11.95. You know you need it, don't you? Are we going to charge you any extra P&P? Have you got an open basket? This is a no-brainer. Pop it in. $2.95 all day long, all the way up until midnight, no matter how much you put in your basket. $11.95. This is a star buy price tag indeed. GPP 052 is your item code. Chessie, you've got yours, Pat. Christine, collector in West Midlands, Lay in Cardiff. There are queues on the phones. If you are joining them, stay exactly where you are. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Laura, you've been in this wire working game for some time now. $11.95 for 50 metres. Is it good value? Be honest.
Well, yeah, of course it is, because you're getting 50 metres, and with it being a more structural wire, you don't use as much of that as you would, say, a 0.4 or 0.25, because it is the support, it's the bases. You know, so you would only need, for a cuff, you would only need about sort of 20 inches. Oh. And then the rest would be taken over with that finer gauge of wire. So, you know, it's going to last a long, long time, and it's going to be brilliant for you to create charms, dangles, and you can hammer it as well.
You can hammer this, which is brilliant. You can work hard on it with the hammer. You can flatten it with the hammer. You know, you can surround a cabochon with this. You can prong set those larger cabochons with this. There are so many reasons why this is your go-to wire. Your 1mm. This is the first gauge I ever worked with, and it's the first one I actually did loops with. It's not frightening. It's a gemstone. It's a wire gauge that is very easy to work with, and you feel almost like you can do spirals very easily with this. And I love this colour, don't you? GPP 052, yes you do. Kay, you've got yours. Dorothy, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Barry and Elaine. Amanda, Vivienne, Anita, you've got yours. £11.95. Keep texting us in. We are asking you tonight, amongst other questions, what your perfect dinner guest list looks like. Can you put it next to a copper reel so I can see the difference in colour? Of course. Laura Binding's on it now. Thank you, my darling girl. Ah, there we are, so. Only a slight difference, do you think?
It's just a little bit...
Less pinker.
Yeah, it's just a bit more rosy. It's just a bit more coppery.
Bit more coppery. There you go. And it's funny that you see this looks pinker now when you put it together, isn't it?
But it's just like it's if you think when you work with bare copper, that naturally patinas and oxidizes, and so it changes in its tones. And so if you were to use the two together, you're going to get that effect.
Nice together, aren't they?
It's beautiful together, yeah.
Lots and lots of you there. Make sure you stay where you are. Now, if you want to be able to handle your wire, I'm going to give you some pliers for you to do just that. Oh yes, hang on. Let's take this wire. Hang a bit. 10. Have you used these little babies yet?
No, but I've got them.
But you haven't used them yet?
I just haven't had a chance because I only got them about a week ago.
I need to use these.
Because they are super cool.
Are they new?
I've only seen them on air once.
So they make a curve?
That the flat side has also got a curve in it as well.
Oh, I need to have a play with these. So you could do that with it. Oh, you need these. Hang on. Right, I'm going to get myself a big old practice part. Right. First of all, if you want to keep going around and making the perfect circle, you can. You can't really see what those are there because really you should be...
You need to see it from the actual setting of the prongs, isn't it? Of the sort of ply there, like that.
There you go. Can you see? They're curved. So you get that curved edge perfect every time. You can keep going around if you want to. To make a lovely round.
Just do little open and closes, Jenny. Jenny, like this.
Little ones, bites.
Yeah, little bites.
Okay. First time using them. I'm a first time user.
And let go of the wire that you're holding and then hold the other side, that's it.
Okay.
And just let it naturally fold around itself.
Because I want to play with it. Dear Mum, why aren't you giving it to Laura? Because I want to use them. They're my pliers, I want them.
But you can see how even you just playing about with, you can still create those shapes.
So you can use it for edging.
That looks like a boot.
A boot.
I think they're good if you do your wire writing as well. So you
do you want to have a play with them, show everyone? Because I'm not very good. I love these.
Right.
Hang on, I want to do it like Laura just told me to bite.
Right, but you're holding the wire, that's the problem is. Okay,
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Should I be going this way?
You're not letting the wire move.
All right.
You want to gently...
Here you go, darling. Thank you. You do this justice, Laura. Look at my lovely creation, everybody. Let's have a little look at what Laura's doing.
Okay. So what I was trying to explain to Jenny was, so you've got hold the wire, but let there be a piece of wire sort of loose. And then just let it almost doing, I'm literally moving my pliers along and letting the wire, so I'm not holding that wire. Obviously it's the first time I've used them even though I own them. So you can get that kind of shape.
Oh, you need the perfect circle.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it is just something that you can kind of rotate it round and get, there you go, that's a bit of a better one.
So here we're creating symmetry. So if you want something that is exactly the same, exactly the same. So if you're making these for findings, if you're making these for a part of a bracelet or earrings, you need them. Yeah. Always great to have the right tool for the job, and so many of you are already putting this in a basket. Celeste, Angela, collector in Berkshire, collector in Neath Port Talbot. $4.95. So how much you paid for yours? $4.95. Ridiculous, Laura. How much is the average tool at a craft shop?
You look at probably about a minimum base start of around about $9.95 if you want a sort of a good tool.
A mediocre tool or a good one?
But yeah, I mean obviously it wouldn't be like the Zurons or anything like that, but like a sort of an average range kind of tool.
$4.95 for any tool. Definitely worth having in your basket. Jewellery Makers, my darlings. NXGX18 is your item code. Love it. Get the right tool for the jobs. Oh, I've just been handed some lovely marquise, darlings. Can I firstly show you though? They still are available, my loves. I'm just showing Dion, don't panic. Dion, what's that? That's not what I do. Yes, it's pink opal. Yes, it's beautiful. Yes, I need it to go with this dress. Now I need to let you know, I've got a brand new delivery. I can't really show these to you, you know, but you need them. I've got marquees with the marquees findings. I'm going to ask Laura if she can set these for us. And you've got tourmaline. Beautiful marquees. Oh, sorry, it's garnet. Oh my gosh, what kind of garnet is that? Look at the colour. Rajasthan garnet. You've got white topaz. And some Santa Teresina emerald. Hello. I'm going to show you. It's going to be very difficult to show you. We need to actually make these up for you, really. But they're coming up for you. Brand new, coming up for you later on. We need these to be made up, really, so I'm going to show you. So that can be Laura's challenge. There are some gemstone pushers.
Are there?
Yeah, huh?
Thank you.
It's so nice to get Marquise gemstones, isn't it?
They're beautiful. They're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay.
That's what Laura's going to be doing. Now, jewellery makers, I'm going to give to you. Ooh. Let's do. We haven't had enough labradorite, Dion. I'm going to do that if that's all right with you. Now, these are great big beads of labradorite. Look at this. Oh, look at that labradorescence. So pretty. These are enchanted, aren't they? Look at the size. Do you know what I love about these? These are like proper pebbles of labradorite, aren't they? That would make the most beautiful ring up that way, I grant you. Do you know what? These are lush. Because they're such, we don't get shapes like this, do we? Look at that colour. Oh, I love these. Look at that. Look at the fluidity of our labradorite as well, because you can, you know, the labradorescence, by what I mean, the labradorescence is really fluid. A lot of pieces that you see out there in those really high-end expensive jewellers, I love them and everything, but I find there's a lot of crackles in them. I just really appreciate, maybe we're spoilt here at Jewellery Maker, but look at the fluidity. Look at that red. And do you know what I really like about these? They look enchanted because they're dark. And then, it's like an enchanted wood, isn't it? Encapsulated into a gemstone. Look at that. Oh, I really love that one. I love when you get a strand like this, you pick your favourite, but this one would be quite tricky because look, they do look like they've been plucked from Gandalf's pocket. Are these not brand new? I've never seen these. I think they're gorgeous. I love the size of them. Do you know what? The very feel of these, you can really clasp hold of them. They're lovely. Really love them. Dion's going to give you a really good deal. She's just told me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. £33.95 is not your price today, says Dion. XOY Y41. £19.95 for huge statement bold pieces of incredible labradorite. Each one is going to make a statement in your jewellery. Look at that. Wouldn't you pay £19.95 for just this one in the centre, for the sheer size of it, for the fact that it has got so much labradorescence? Look at that labradorescence. Oh, I am a big fan. Oh, look at that. Text message coming in. Tina says, oh my word, that lab is what, isn't it wonderful? Like a mermaid's tail of labradorescence you're getting in here. And just look, this is the smallest one on the strand and it's still huge. That one is big enough to go in a ring, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Another text coming in from Adele who says, I would love to make dinner for the whole of Back to the Future. Yes. And what's that say? And actors and actresses. I will make anything they each fancy. Oh, what individual dinners? Each individual dinners, do you think? I love going out to dinner, do you, Law?
It doesn't happen very often, but yeah.
We go to our neighbours for dinner and they come to ours quite a lot.
Oh, that's nice.
We do like skipping across. We had a lovely, my friend Janice, it's her birthday on Monday, so we all hired. You can do these girls' night in packages where they come and they set up a hot tub. They give you a couple of bottles of champagne.
That and
Brilliant,
a pizza
it was.
Film, isn't it?
We had such a good night. We did really good. My friend Janice, her birthday on Monday. Everyone, she's probably watching. Patricia's texting. I'm going to have to do this because it's not coming up on my screen. Have a look at these gorgeous gemstones. Hi, Jen and Laura. No, it's still not there. Hi, Jen and Laura. You still aren't very well, are you, Laura? The lurgy is still with you. Such a shame. Loving your designs always. Are you ill, darling?
I've just got snuffles, but I think it's been in the building for a long time as well. Aircon can tend to do it to you. But yeah, my son's not been very well.
Oh, Jackson, what's wrong with him?
He's had tonsillitis twice, and he's now got a throat infection.
No, will they take the tonsils out, will they?
They've talked about if he continues to get it, I think they're preparing me for it.
Get him out, girl. They don't need them tonsils no more.
No. Well, we'll see. But yeah, so he's finally on the mend again. But yeah, lots of bugs around, so thank you, though. Thank you.
Oh, it's not nice, is it, jewellery makers? The sickness bug is going around Hertfordshire, but I've not got it yet. Why did I say that? Why? Touching wood. Loads of you are in for this one. It's so luscious to have you company. Our text message subject of the day is who, dead or alive, are your ideal dinner guests? We'd like to know. So far I've got Rick Mayall on mine, Amy Winehouse. Who else did I say? Oh, Cillian Murphy. I'm so in love with him. Are you in love with him, Emma? The guy out of Peaky Blinders.
Oh, is that what he's in? Have you ever seen 28 Days? 28 Days?
Yeah, is he in that?
Yeah.
He's so handsome.
Yeah, and Red Eye, I think it is, or something, airplane thing.
Oh.
There,
He's
see?
handsome,
You
isn't
might find something.
Those eyes. Yeah, bam. It's time for a star bye. What a beautiful, beautiful chain. Imagine they've got a whole metre of rhodonite garnet in sterling silver. Imagine if you just put it straight into a necklace. What a colour, jewellery makers. Beautiful colours, juicy almost. Now, we're just starting to get these chains back in after they all sold out. I love the fact that you've got a whole metre. I love the fact, and you've probably seen these sorts of chains before, but not recently because they all went and we've just started getting them back in. So you get a metre. These have been individually, painstakingly wire wrapped, each and every gemstone in solid sterling silver wire. Do you know how long that would take? Do you know how long that would take? Laura, how long would that take you to do a whole metre with these tiny gems?
Forever, because I wouldn't do it.
Forever, because why? Why would you not do it, Laura Binding?
That's my idea of hell.
Is it really?
Yeah, no, it really is.
So this is done for you,
yeah.
Which means you can still use these gorgeous kinds of embellishments in your jewellery, but the hard work's done, Laura.
It is, and the thing is, you couldn't call back the time and the cost of materials that it would take for you to do something like that.
It's a labour of love, for sure.
It is. I mean, so I know that Mark loves doing stuff like that because he loves the repetitiveness, but for me, I would get bored, so I would put it down, I would do a couple and then come back, and it's, when you've got it ready-made for you, you don't have to go for any of the wastage of the wire, you don't have to try and get them consistent, you don't have to worry about any of that, it's done for you.
I love this colour. I love this chain. Do you? I love it. Rhodonite garnet. It's such an individual colour. It's garnet, of course, but it has this sort of purpley red to it, and I just love it. They call garnet India's heartbeat. It is, of course, January's birth gemstone as well, and it's a very recognised gemstone. A lot of people will tell you this is their favourite gemstone. It's been used for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. It's so pretty. Isn't it a pretty, pretty colour? You go from sort of blackberry tones, blueberry tones, purples, reds. I'm going to show you that because if you put a bit more light behind it, you'll see that even better. See, oh, I love it. Like a mulberry colour, isn't it? Round a mulberry bush. Whole meter. Now you can cut this up into sections and use it in drop earrings. It will make the classic beautiful bracelet, but only put a little delicate finding on there, like a bolt ring clasp, because you don't want to put a big chunky clasp on it. Keep it in with that design. You can bunch these up. You can do scalloped edges with these. I love it. Spectacle chains for the lady who has everything. $14.95 for a meter. Not even that, says Dion. This is about to go crazy, isn't it? What are you doing? Is this new? £9.95. So you know what? If you want anything that goes perfectly with your pearls, then it's this strand. Look at those colours together. They're gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous? You must be quick. You must be really quick if you want it. What about with your tourmaline that you got earlier? Gorgeous together, eh? Look at those two together. When you start to pair the colours up, you can really see them bring each other out. What about with the pink opal that's coming up for you? There's so much you can do. There could be charm bracelets. There's so much you can do.
Peridot.
Peridot. You know I love peridot. Do you love peridot?
I love peridot.
I love peridot.
I think garnet and peridot is a beautiful combination.
Oh, you were so right, because that really brings out the purple. Mm-hmm. Well done, Laura. That does work very well. Thank you for the tip. She's good. Loads of you there. Loads of you multibone. Lynette in Hampshire. Jean in Cambridgeshire, which I love Cambridge. Leigh, Jenny in Bristol. Keeping it real for the Jennies in Brizzo. It's the most romantic, I think, the most romantic city in Great Britain. I actually think it's more romantic than Paris. It's so good. But you have to go to the right, Cambridge.
All right.
Have you been on the punts? Have you been, Mikey? Because the architecture is breathtaking. You go on the punts, it's like being in Harry Potter. No, seriously is. You can have a picnic on the punt, drink a nice glass of wine or a bottle of wine with somebody else punting. It's amazing, it's beautiful. And Cambridge is the best shopping ever. Great big market square. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a little bit like Covent Garden meets, where is it with all the boats again?
Venice.
Venice, yeah. It's a little bit like that.
Okay,
You've got to take your girlfriend, Mikey.
So I've only managed to get one. It's not done properly because I don't have the proper tools. But if you wanted to, what you could do is take on these garnets. I don't know if you can do it actually.
Yeah, because you've got rhodonite in these.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out whether you could
hang one from like a charm.
Yeah, hang one at the bottom and then attach the chain and connect it. So you'd have the chain attached to the sterling silver earring, and then the garnet chain, and then that little drop on the bottom.
Let me show you what Laura's talking about if I hold up. Oh, if you hold it next to my chain. Kelly says, Gemma Crow's favourite gemstone. Oh yeah, garnet makes Gemma cry because she loves it so much. She is a crier sometimes, that crow. So these are the earring findings you're going to have later on. Oh yeah, marquees, aren't they cute?
But can you see, you could even have that and then maybe just attach a bit of chain as a dangle from the back. So
Love those.
they're lovely,
I need those earrings, I love.
There we go.
33 chances at £9.95. It is a price tag only for tonight's show. We can never guarantee this price tag again for this chain. I've got to make sure. Sorry, I've forgot to say that, and I have to. It's my job. Brenda in Essex says, my ideal dinner guest is me. I can cook what I want, and the only one to please is me. Yes. Good idea, good idea. I've been cooking a lot this weekend, I have. Have you been cooking a lot, everyone? You been cooking a lot? No.
I've not been here, have I? I've been doing the course and stuff.
Oh yeah, you've been here, there, on holiday.
Yep.
Here, there and everywhere.
Yep.
You know, Jewellery Maker, soon it's going to be picnic weather. I love a picnic. I've got the best picnic basket. I got my picnic basket for my 21st birthday. It's like a really posh one. I love it.
We were saying today in the workshop, obviously our workshops here are held out in the conservatory, and when it gets really, really summery, I'm looking forward to going out and actually having a little bit of lunch out in the sun. It's going to be lovely. You can just go out, get a bit of fresh air, a bit of sun, and then
Yes,
get back
I
and
love
do
a
some work
picnic.
here.
There's nothing more romantic than
No.
a picnic though, really, is there?
No.
Oh, I love a picnic, Jewellery Makers. Says in Worcestershire, I would have the cast of the Carry On films today. Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant, Sid James. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
I would have probably Adele as well. I was thinking when Adele messaged through, I was thinking, oh, Adele, as in the singer, would be really cool.
She would, because she keeps it
so
real.
Funny.
Yeah,
and
she
she's
is
so
funny.
down to earth
Yeah.
that you can imagine you could have a proper giggle.
Yeah, I reckon, because she was good with James Corden when they did the carpool, didn't she? Have you seen that?
And also there's the one where she pretended to be her There was an audition for an Adele alike, and they all had to go and audition. All these people that looked like Adele, and she put like a fake nose and really posh voice on, and she was like, "Oh, what do you think?" And they were all sort of going, "Oh, wow, she's been sort of skiving off for the last couple of years, hasn't she?" To her, she went out and then she started singing, and everyone was like, "That's Adele."
Oh,
That's
seen
her.
it. She's brilliant. Now we put the peridot and the garnet together, and we've had so many texts. Dion said, Paula said, Jenny, if beetroot had pips, they would be garnets. Love you. Love you too. I love a beetroot.
Oh,
or pomegranates, yeah. Oh, I love beetroot. Loads of salt. Get it down.
No,
Yeah.
there's something about the
Superfood.
texture of it. It just yuck.
Put it in the blender and drink it down.
Ugh.
No?
No.
No?
No.
You
No. It's never going to happen.
No. No.
No.
No. But it's a superfood.
No. There's others.
Have a look. I love them, I do.
No.
I literally will eat anything apart from foie gras, though. Anything else I'll eat. Now, look at these two together. They are divine and heavenly. I love peridot because it's my daughter's birth gemstone, even though I'm not talking to her at the moment. Long story, jewellery makers, one of which I won't go into. August birth gemstone. The clarity is outstanding. You'll see that these are bunched up into bunches of 4. They will make beautiful earrings. And the great thing about the bunches is you know that you're going to get pairs on the other side. See what I mean? So if you want to do cascading earrings, you've got on the opposite side the right size match for you all the way down to the centre where there's one cluster that are bigger. So they'd be for a ring maybe. These are just beautiful. For me, they signify the springtime, new hopes, fresh starts. Such a striking colour. Amazing fire. Definitely on my top 5 list. Laura, on yours?
I absolutely love peridot, as you know. As I said, for me, it's in that colour group. I have like a colour group that I love and I go to, and it is the rose quartz, the soft pinks, which obviously is beautiful in that version, the sort of earthy colours, the citrine, the lemon quartz, that kind of...
They're your bag.
That is, yeah.
I'm going to show you how well peridot just goes. It just works effortlessly with whatever you've got in your stash, and it changes the look. That's why I love it. It's like Aslan. It breathes life back into other colours.
Yeah, it does. It just, and even though when you sometimes you look at it, you think, oh, it's a bright, oh, that's a very vivid green. Oh, that's never going to work with those more muted tones.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Oh, it does.
There's just something about it that it just, it's like a highlight. It's like a reflection. It just picks out all these colours. I just think it's beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm a big fan. You know I am. I just can't get enough of this strand. £17.95. No, 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 says Dion. WPIMP20. £12.95. Incredible value for this very, very high-end Gems of Distinction strand. You're already in for this one, collectors. Jeffrey, you've got yours. If there are queues on the phone lines, please make sure you stay where they are. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, WPIM20. Check out baskets. Do not leave this in an unchecked basket. Winning Wilts, you've got yours. Sandra, Lay in Cardiff, Sandra in New Jersey. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee in place, but this gemstone is going to go with so much. Look. Where did I get that from, Dion? Just a little something that I've been hiding from y'all. Sapphires. Dion went, wow! We woke her up with a start. She said, then that's good, eh? Oh, Dion. Wait there. Hello, Dion. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you there. I was too busy checking out the blues. Come on, those two together are lush, aren't they? I definitely wear that. Whoa, these are massive, Dion. They're huge. Can we do those now? Look how big these are. Dion, they're giving me palpitations. Okay. These are our biggest and best Swiss blue topaz. Here at Jewellery Maker, look, 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 look. Hello. Here they are. We're in the room. Swiss blue topaz. Look at these colours. Look at the glow. Look at the fire. Look how perfect these are. I'm very excited by this strand. They're beautiful. Laura's doing wide eyes. They're lush, aren't they?
They are amazing. They are just absolutely stunning. Wow. I've never seen the blue topaz like that before, like personally. That is absolutely beautiful.
Each one is an individual pendant, which I would put in. Do you know what? I would make a bead cap for these out of precious metal clay. I'm going to make a statement. I'm going to make a statement. You're not going to like it. I'm not a massive fan of the Briolet wrap. There it is. It's out there. Out there.
You did it. You said it.
I'm not.
Oh my goodness.
It won't hold on to them long enough for me. I want to wear this every single day of my life.
The Briolet will. No, it will. If it's done right, it will.
I'm not confident.
You can do a Briolet wrap around the top. And as long as you double up the wire, trust me, I do it all the time, but you do have to use the right gauge of wire and you do have to double it up. That being said, it's beautiful suspended within a design as well, so you can still create weaves or a design around it as long as you, but still have that as that focal drop in the centre, and rings because they're quite flat. So it'd make it a beautiful ring with sterling silver wire.
I say prong set these jewellery makers. I say make your own bead caps out of your precious metal clay jewellery makers. I say you need this strand for the colour that these are emitting. Incredible, powerful, beautiful, so well cut. They're divine, each and every single one. If you want to sell these individually, again, at a Rock and a Gem show, I'm saying about, what, 40, 50 pounds per gem? I'm not even going to attempt to count them because there's loads on there. £87.95 for the highest end strand I have ever seen of Swiss blue topaz here at Jewellery Maker. November's birth gemstone. It's not your price. We're taking it down. Everyone will say, I know lots of you have already got this. Jane, Janet, Pippa, Natasha, you will get the price crash too. This is ridiculous. You last. £50 on the nose. When did we give you that price? Down from what? £84.95? £87.95. That's a huge reduction. Are you the first person to do this price tag, Dion? Yes, she is. Oh, yes, she is. Now is the time to shop here at Jewellery Maker. If you want high-end Swiss blue topaz, this is yours. If you bought the turquoise, you might be thinking, you know what, I'm going there. I'm going high-end. I'm going to create jewellery that I'm going to sell on, and it's going to look expensive, and it will look expensive. How can you create anything that doesn't look expensive out of this strand? It's just divine and heavenly and beautiful and mind-blowing. BHN D49. It's got the wow factor, all right. It's definitely got the wow factor. I think it's the best strand of topaz we've ever seen. Look how big they are.
That is so blue. It's that kind of blue where you think that can't actually be the gemstone, that can't be the sky blue topaz, because that's just so perfect looking.
So perfect. But that, you know, because it's such a striking colour.
Yeah.
You use one of these on a pendant and you sell that pendant for 50, 60 pounds. That's it. Everything else is a profit. And you know, I think you're going to make a big profit from this strand. And if you've got that, if you want that something blue for the bride, here it is.
Yeah.
Here it is. Beautiful. These are now limited, as you can see. We've only got 8 left. At £50, you need to check out baskets. M in Northamptonshire, Miriam, Candy and Natasha. I am seeing lots of you grab this. Victoria, Emma, Lay. I've got Maurice in West Sussex. Loads and loads of you there. Now it's time. I've got to leave it where it is for your next star buy. If you would like to create the perfect Marquise earrings, I have for you the findings and the gemstones. Laura's made up the beautiful garnets already, and you can see around the findings, we're talking about a post and butterfly back pair of earrings here. Let's just hold on to that this way. They are hallmark solid sterling silver. So you get garnet. You get, now these are really going to be tricky for me to pick up, so I apologise already.
But so beautiful.
We're talking super delicate here, jewellery makers. I'm going to pop it on my hand somewhere where you can see it. You have stunning emeralds. Do we have a picture of these? They're so new, jewellery makers, that we don't have. Look at them, they're so pretty. Right, and then you're getting, do you know what we needed? One of each set.
I debated doing odd earrings, but then I can't bring myself to do that. Sorry, that was my fault. But I chose the ones that you would be able to see the most in
Thank
the
you,
settings.
darling. No, I think, well, yes, ordinarily we would give you these already, one of each gemstone set. But this is what they will look like set. You will get 2 emeralds, 2 ice white topaz, and of course, all of the earring findings that you need. So you get 6 individual earring findings. I'm going to try, I'm so sorry, I'm going to try and put these in a manner that you can see them. There's the white topaz there. Aren't they pretty? And of course, don't forget, you get 2 of the garnets. You will also get all of the silver as well. Solid sterling silver, post and butterfly back, marquee, $17.95 for 3 pairs of earrings. How much would you pay for a pair of emerald earrings? You've got emeralds in here. You pay £40 for a pair of emerald earrings.
Yeah.
At least. Do you know what? If for nothing
setting.
but profit, pick up the phone right now. At £12.95, we're looking at pure profit, aren't we, if we sell our earrings on?
Yeah, most definitely. You know, if you saw them in a shop, you would be looking at a lot more. You'd be looking at, wow, I didn't even realise that had gone down to that. You'd be looking at a minimum of £20. But like you say, the topaz, the emeralds, they're going to be going right up there because it's topaz, it's emerald. When you see them, they look, you think, oh, they're small. But when you see them set, I think they're a perfect size because you've got quite a nice setting of the silver and it's very substantial.
And it's very, very much like a design you would see in a jeweller's.
But it's all you need. Once you've fitted that stone into them, it makes the stone suddenly seem bigger, if that makes sense.
I love this. You get the earring findings, you get the gemstones as well. Here's a pair that's made up. You will get the earring findings that go with, so you will get 3 pairs.
It took me about 5 minutes to decide which ones.
£12.95. So we're getting 1 pair of the earrings and you choose which gemstones you want to set in. But you get all 3. Are you sure? You just get the 2 amounts and then you choose which gemstones you want to put in. I wouldn't open and close these more than once because you will compromise the silver.
Yeah, I mean, bear in mind, I haven't used the proper tool because I didn't have the proper tool here, although it's just appeared. So I would use the proper tool, which I can see that we've got, to make it that little bit more easier. But I even managed to do that with just my tools. So it goes to show that, you know, it isn't as scary as it appears. You know, it's easy to set.
They are easy to set, but you know what? If you're worried, we're going to give you the toolkit.
Oh, I'd be happy if that had been handed to me about 20 minutes ago.
It's a live show, girl. It's a live show, girl. So you're getting the wooden clamp, which is absolutely invaluable for loads of different designs.
Oh, yeah.
You pop anything in there, push the little wedge into it, and it'll keep it clamped down for you. You get the bead measurer. You get your little, is it like a burnishy tool?
A burnishing kind of tool, yeah.
You get your tweezers, you get your prong pusher, so you can push your prongs in. I never worked out what this one was for. I think it's for moving the prongs.
Yeah, I think it is. I think if you do go wrong, you can use that to kind of unlock it, which is essential if you want to change your stone. You have got your gemstone grabber. This is cool. It grabs the gemstones for you. You've seen us use these, I'm sure. And it's all yours for $12.95. And you've also got these little pinchies. They're actually prong setting pliers.
And you can manipulate your prongs. You can pinch onto them. So £12.95. We have to go to a break. I'm so sorry. After the break, we've got the pearls. Don't go anywhere. We've got another wonderful, wonderful kit with Laura. You're going to love the kit. And we got the flat wire. You need to stay tuned. Flat wire, pearls, madness, probably gossip. Don't you go anywhere, jewellery makers. Don't forget to get those text messages into us. 60777 is the number to be texting. We will see you, Laura and I, on the other side of this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, it's myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It's time for the pearls, and judging on the text messages that we've had coming out in today, since I've shown you these, I predict a sellout. So let me say, before we go into why you need them, of course you need them, why wouldn't you need them? You need to know that you've got to come in early for these. Sorry, I'm just moving something out of the way. You've got to come in early for these because I think you could miss out. Every single pearl strand is in this cell now. They're all natural from an oyster. Every single strand of these that we had has gone in to this bundle. every single one. Once they're gone, they are gone. We have not seen these before, all together, all gorgeous. Right, now don't say I didn't warn you when they sell out, jewellery makers. I love the ovals. When do we get oval pearls? Come on. Do you know what? I don't even think I've seen. Have I seen oval pearls? Have you seen oval pearls? No. Have I seen oval pearls? I haven't seen oval pearls. I need them. I need them in earrings and I need them in a pendant. Just one on a chain. Done. In gold. Love. Then you've got the 2 sizes of the flat coins. You need these. Do you want me to tell you how they make these? So you've got the 2 sizes of the flat coins there. Right, so Hannah Roxbury, I said, look, these pearls, Hannah Roxbury, how come a normal pearl is like that, isn't it? How come these are like that? And she said, I shall tell you. Hannah Roxbury is our resident gemologist and she's our buyer here at Jewellery Maker. Sorry, I'm getting poked. Now, so let's say there's loads and loads of oysters and the person who adds the irritant to the oysters comes along, opens up, pops an irritant inside, because this is how pearls are made, inside the oyster. Now when you shut that oyster, its natural reaction is to protect itself from the irritant. It could be like a little tiny grain of sand usually, or something like that. And so it creates what we know as a pearl, but it's a protective layer. And it normally goes around, it spins around it, and it goes on and on and on over the years and gets into a pearl. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, it does that instead of spit it out, says Mikey, yeah. Now, when they add the irritant to these pearls, they not only add the irritant, this is me adding an irritant, I am an irritant, they also add, they pick up a very breathable, like a silky film that's ultra thin, only just visible. They pop it over the top like that. Now instead of the pearl going zoing, 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 I'm making a pearl, it goes I'm making a pearl. If you remember that, then you'll remember how. These are perfect for your bridal jewellery. I cannot get over oval pearls. Oval pearls. Oval pearls. Oval pearls. You need them. You need them. Lions and tigers and bears. Oval pearls. Oh my gosh, look at everybody's names. Everyone's going mad for these. Lay's got 6, Candy's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Tara's got 2, Hayley's got 2, Mary's got 2. Oh my gosh, pretty much everybody multi-buying. Do you know what? I think these will sell out today. In hair combs, they're amazing. In bracelets, they're beautiful. You can stay simple. You can go intricate. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Let's have a look. And this is a classic example. This is by Sandra, who I met earlier. Do you know what? Really classic. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't go crazy with pearls. I keep it simple. I always do. Gemma Crow will disagree with me. I keep it simple because I think it looks classy. Dion agrees. Not often we agree on everything, Dion. Simple stretchy bracelet on your wedding day. It's classic. It's classic. Don't mess with the classics. So pretty. That's so pretty. If you were going to, hey, if I was dressed up today to go to a wedding, I would wear this.
Can I ask a question? That's a stretchy bracelet.
That's a stretchy bracelet.
You can get elastic through the pearls.
Ah, so big alarm bells. Elastic will fit through these pearls. And she's used the thick stuff.
Because you wouldn't normally associate being able to put pearls on elastic.
Oh, this is good news, jewellery makers. Woo, got mine, says Terry in New Mexico. Good news, good news. I'm going to try this on. Like, I feel like I should probably take home this set if these pearls sell out today.
It's definitely a Jenny Cleary set, isn't it?
I'm saying so.
I mean, look at the shoulder dusters. They're not, but for you.
I just need to get, there we are. I'm just going to show you here. Because isn't this like a strand that you, this is the sort of jewellery I would wear with this dress because it looks classic, it looks classy, it looks elegant, and you would wear that to a wedding, I think, wouldn't you?
Most definitely.
Bridesmaidy.
But I think it's something that you could wear both as a bride or as a guest, you know, or mother of bride. It's
absolutely.
If you wanted to tie in bridesmaids, you could use smaller pearls in different colours. That would maybe tie in with your colours of your theme. Mm-hmm. But, you know, a lot of brides like a very simple necklace and they tend to like having a one piece, one pearl.
Yeah,
on
I would too.
a silver chain or something like that. And the size of those pearls will enable you to do so many like that, because you just have one of the ovals just as a drop, or even just in between.
They have to be pendants.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Or you could have one bit of wire either side and put a chain to the side. So it's almost like a continuous piece. People, they like the delicate classic. And how far is that going to go?
So far. I'm just being asked. Sorry, I'm just being asked if I can. Right now, the measurements we give you on our website are guaranteed minimum. So you've got 42 centimetres on the oval strand. They're probably all the same, actually. Yeah, and the rounds. I think they're all 42 centimetres each. We're probably guaranteeing 40 centimetres, but mine are all 42 centimetres. You know what? If I can ever get my boyfriend drunk enough to ask me to marry him, I would just wear classic pearls, just like this. Have a look. Oval pearls. I love them. I love them. I love the fact that they've got that flat top there, so you get amazing. Oh my gosh, you can make rings out of these. Look at, they're so classic. They're so Victorian, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
They're so beautiful. I need them. Need. I love the rounds. I really love the rounds. I'm loving this stretchy. Everyone's gone bananas. How much for 3 strands, Dion? How much? I don't know. Come off it. Less than £10 a strand. I'd pay £21.95 for the ovals because I've never seen them before. Yeah, I mean, you would look at that bracelet on its own and think that's not. Yeah, you'd pay £20 just for a stretchy, a small stretchy. If you like the bracelet that's actually on the bust, if you were to put some silver crimps and a silver clasp onto that, what would you charge for that? And that's just, again, just a bracelet or a bit of beading thread. I love that you're getting, for less than £8 a strand, 3 gorgeous strands. It's ridiculous, it's beautiful. I love that you're getting the oval pearls. You're going to go crazy for these, and you are. So many of you are already in for this. I think these will sell out. I've got unchecked baskets from Carola, Donna, M, Jackie, Angela, Kathleen, Kathy, Abiola, Michelle, Julie, collector in Cheshire, collector in London, Anne in Berkshire, Violet in Greater Manchester. You've all got Susan in Swansea. You've all got unchecked baskets. I've got queues on the phone lines. It's a free phone number if you dial in from a UK landline. It's looking at about a couple of minutes, 2 to 3 minutes right now on the phone lines. So you know what? You need to be quick checking out baskets, because most people have more than one. So if everybody comes in and they take 2, you're going to miss out on this one. I've got collector in West Midlands, 2 for you. Janice, 2 for you. Caroline, sorry, 2 for you. I have got Deborah in Lancashire, 2 for you. Terry, 2 for you. Lay, I mentioned, 3 for you. I've got Cheshire, 2 for you. Jane, Tonya, Susan, Jackie, Julie, Stephanie, Lynn. You have to be quick. Bertha in Colorado, Wendy, Heather in Essex. You've got to be quick if you want these, because I think these are going to sell out. Imagine if you don't see these. Imagine, you know what, maybe your best friend is a jewellery maker and she does wedding commissions and she's not watching right now. Grab for her too, or him. Grab for them too, because you can always send them back if they don't love them. You know what, I think these will sell out today though, so I think this is your opportunity only right now. If you multi-buy these and you get them home and you think, oh, I didn't mean to multi-buy them, I think I'll be all right with just one set, then you send the other set back. But right now you need to get them, otherwise you won't have that opportunity. That opportunity will be taken from you. Right now you can get your gorgeous pearls, multi-buy your gorgeous pearls, but I think once they're gone, they're gone. I don't think we're going to see these again, because if I'm honest with you, do I think many people are going to send these back? No, I don't. Have a look. With the beautiful pink Peruvian opal that we've got coming up for you. Oh, hello. You need to be so quick. Evelyn, Natalie, check out baskets. I've got Janine, you've got yours. Jane in Kent, you've got yours. Janet in County Durham, collector in West Yorkshire. Maureen in Surrey, Maggie in Angus, Joan in Essex, Lynn in Hampshire, Gilly in Hampshire. Well, there's a new Gilly Cooper book coming out, ready for the summer. £21.95, and we're down to 40, and we have got more than 40 unchecked baskets, and I've got 3-minute queues on the phone lines. I think this one's going to sell out. You need to check out baskets ASAP. Remember, it's just 1 P&P. £2.95 all day long. So if you shopped this morning, that's all the way up until midnight tonight. Please remember that. 36 chances. These are going down and down and down. You need to be very, very, very quick if you want to grab yours. Don't leave it to chance. Now let's do the pink opals. I think right now the reason we've come off those is because there are enough unchecked baskets for these to sell out. but there are also 3-minute queues. Stay on the phone lines because you've still got a chance on the phone lines. If those that have got this in a basket don't check it out, you can take it out of their baskets. Now, I'm looking for a black board is what I'm looking for. I don't know where mine's gone. Oh, I've accidentally stolen a pearl bracelet. I don't know how that happened. Oh my gosh, these look so pretty next to each other, don't they? Don't they look pretty? I love this colour of pink.
It's a beautiful, it's that shade of pink that comes into that same category of gemstones. It's that soft, pastel-y, muted, but it's still got depth to it.
It's so summer.
Beautiful.
It's so summer.
It's stunning.
It's like blossom pink. Jewellery makers with blues and greens. Doesn't it look pretty? I love these. Now, it's a rarity, isn't it, to get faceted rounds of beautiful pink Peruvian opal. Oh, I love these. October's birth gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. I think the classic thing to do with these is to make a bracelet, and I would do it with a. I don't want to put a big toggle clasp on this.
No.
I want to put a, which is funny because I know they're quite big rounds. I want to put one of the larger bolt ring clasps on it. You know, we get the large ones that look almost like ship's helms. Yeah. But they're still not as large as a toggle clasp.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean. They're kind of like, they look very nautical. But also you can get a more delicate toggle clasp, like the very small.
Yeah, the sterling silver ones, yeah.
But they're still small and delicate, that they will still offset the delicacy of the stone.
I just think these are utterly beautiful. And I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't actually bought any pink opal yet because I haven't gone to that strand where I've gone, I need to buy this. This one I need to buy. I need to buy this.
I love pink opal. I own pink opal because I love it. And I'm, as I said earlier, I'm not a pink person.
Laura.
But that isn't that kind of pink to me. That is like, it's kind of like, it's a colour that will go with any skin tone.
I agree.
It will go with any age. It's to me, it's a very, very classic gemstone that will suit basically anybody. Any age, any sort of skin tone, anything. It's just a beautiful shade of pink. And because of the variation on it as well, you can choose your own pink. If you wanted a pair of earrings, you might say to me, oh, Laura, can you make me a pair with a really lovely soft pink? And I might want a pair that's got the more sort of deeper pink in it. So you can choose.
I love that you've got those rose whites in here, going all the way down to the apple blossoms. Those incredible tones, those whisper soft pink blossom, darling buds of May, summer's day tones. You can see, can't you, the butterflies. You can hear the lawnmowers in the background. This is definitely a summer's day strand at just £21.95 for pink opal. This is such a super price tag. And you know what? It's going to look so beautiful. It's so feminine. Definitely that 1950s kind of classic look. I love this. I just think it's beautiful. You know what you need? Look at that colour. Jewellery makers, look at the colour. It's so pretty.
Think of a vintage bride. The vintage themes are very, very, you know, very, very popular at the moment with weddings. And because of the fact that it has got that kind of warmth to it, it means that you'd be able to create something nice and simple, but, you know, keeping in with that look. But for me, I'm thinking of the turquoise. If you were lucky enough to be able to invest in that turquoise earlier, or that opal, or both, what an amazing combination.
That's my favourite strand of pink opal. I've said that. This is my favourite. I want to buy that. I'm going to probably keep that one.
It's mine.
Have we got any left? Now, I've got to give you these seed beads, Jewellery Makers, because I've got to. Because I can't not. Because I love them so much. Now, Laura is frightened of seed beads. I'm not. I celebrate the seed bead. I'm not scared to tell everyone I love them.
I do love them. They just, they run away from me. They don't love me.
Do you know, these look like, you know when we get the strands of emeralds, sapphires and rubies, that's what these look like, but in a seed bead. Hang on, I want to row these up because I really want to make a bracelet out of these. You get 3 strands, they're lush. Look at these colours. Oh, aren't they lovely? Do they remind you of the, I know they're not, But don't they remind you of the ruby sapphire strands that we get?
Until
and the
you see
emeralds?
it up like that and you get to really see the colours. When you held it up like that, from my distance, if you'd have said, oh, look at this, and said that that was one of those multi-strands, I wouldn't have questioned it. It's only when you look really up close, like you say, and you see those sort of more purpley and the bit of the agate kind of traits, that you would go, oh, actually, I didn't realise that. But holding it up like that from this distance, I wouldn't have doubted it.
I love these. If you did beaded kumihimo, it would look something like this. Oh my gosh, look how neat and gorgeous they are. I love that. That's what it would look like if you beaded kumihimo. I love that. Do you know what I'd do? You know our, you know the kumihimo bail findings, like the pendant bail findings, the silver that goes over the top?
Yeah.
I'd put one of them and then I'd put like one of those little blue topaz on the end maybe, or something like that. Oh, I love this. I'm really happy with all our gemstones. I'm like, I love this, I love this, I love this. Look. Oh, imagine if I had a beaded kumihimo bracelet like this, jewellery makers, that you're going to make me. Oh, I love that. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That
Yeah.
is so beautiful.
I really like these. Or is it 3 strands for £12? 3 strands of very good value. A text message has come in. These are 2mm. I challenge you to go and find 1 strand of agate in 2mm, 1 strand at that price tag, because it'd be difficult. Text has come in from Cersei in Worcestershire. These are so great to separate and use as individual accent beads to earring drop. Yeah, do you know what? You're right, because I'm concentrating on keeping all the colours together. But actually, you've got an array of every single colour. So it's a stash essential, aren't they? And you can use these above any gemstone of any colour and use it as an accent bead. You're right, Sarah. Thank you, darling. KMG C26 at £12. You're getting super value. Loads of you in for this one. There are still queues from the pearly... but stay where you are. Barry and Marion and Collector in Greater London. Mary and Jerry and Francis and Elka and Natasha, you've got yours, Collector in Greater London. Francoise, loads and loads and loads of you. It's so lovely. Is Kyron watching? Kai! Hello, Kai. It's not like, Kai! Is he with Marge? He's eating all his dinner. This is Dion's son. What's he eating? Kyron, it deserves a Prezi, says Marjorie. Who's going to buy the Prezi? What does he want? I'll tell you, Kyron, guess where I'm taking Max on Saturday? Insomnia Gaming Festival in Birmingham. That's your present. Yeah, it's a massive game festival. It's for if you like, you know, Xboxes, Nintendos, all of that. It's PlayStation, massive game. What game does Kyron play? Yeah, what game does he play? Is it like Minecrafty stuff? Or yeah. There's the new Minecraft. That you can get to play it if you queue up for like an hour. You get to have 15 minutes on the new one. Get your mammy to take you there on Saturday. I've got to go. So you've got to go. And then you can kick me later for that one. It's at the NEC. Insomnia, it's called. I'll be there, jewellery makers, in the queue for something, I don't know what. KMG C26 is your right to go for these. Kyron, look it up. Insomnia. Boy, how old's Kyron now? Oh, he's never going to be 9. Oh my gosh. He's still 6 in my head. Aww. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the tourmaline? Oh, it's a star buy. Well, can we have a star buy then? Yes! I want you to concentrate on the very centre of this tourmaline strand and try not to fall in love. It's like asking you to look at Brad Pitt and try not to fall in love, maybe, or wherever it is that takes your fancy. That pink, that pink, that pink, that pink, look. With the opal, oh, Laura, you're about to see a lovely match. Look at those two together.
That's just stunning, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Oh, Laura's next kit is coming up soon. Don't you worry about that, jewellery makers. And you need it. Flat wire, you know you need that. Look at these colours. gorgeous tourmaline, and this is again is what I say to you, jewellery makers. If you're not confident like me at putting your colours together, you know I said I wouldn't mix up pearls too much. I would put. That's very classic.
Yeah, space it out. That's beautiful.
Yeah, very Victorian-y, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
That's stunning. I love tourmaline. There's just something magical about it.
Oh, I'm actually in a bit of a tourmaline trance right now. I love this strand too. Mike is saying he likes the marmalade strand. I love the tones. I love those pinks and those rhubarb colour. Look at the rhubarb there. Dion's loving the. Oh my gosh, does that look Paraiba to you? I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. What about, and that one? If you did have Paraiba, and I can't guarantee you have, it's like one, it goes to thousands and thousands and thousands. Could you take the bits that you thought of Paraiba and sell it on individually? I'm not going to say you can't. There's not a law against it, is there? Not sure. Not sure. You'd have to go and get it tested to see if it's Paraiba. Imagine if you had it in your strand, you'd bought it from Jewellery Maker and you skipped off into the sunset. Money in your pocket.
We'd have to make sure that you knew though, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah, you'd have it tested, girl.
Yeah, but I meant you knew. Make sure we can tell you.
Oh yeah, I'd need to know. I'll be skipping with you, holding your hand. This is going down from £19.95, which is already incredible, to £17.95. Just fantastic value. DBN V35 is your item code. You've got 25 carats of gorgeous multicoloured tourmaline, which is one of October's birth gemstones. You're in for this one, Cersei in Nottinghamshire. Deborah in Nottinghamshire as well. Janet, you've got your Cersei in Cheshire. Where have you been all night? I think I'd channel set those between leather and make a lovely wrap bracelet. Beautiful. Yes, leather.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. But then I kind of did something a bit similar, didn't I, in that first kit with the sort of the other strand that we had, and I just set them. But I love the random, even though they're set in sections of colour, they're still random sections, if that makes sense. So it goes green, pink, sort of the olivey colours, doesn't it? And I would set them in that colourway because I love the way that it flows in that colourway. But you could take them and have just a pink one. Complete pink one or a completely green one, so you can really sort of play about with them. And a ring would be a beautiful channel set ring.
If you would like to create anything gorgeous out of this strand, you need to check out baskets very, very quickly. £17.95, incredible. Pamela, you've got two. Collector in West Midlands, you've got yours. Jane in Greater Manchester. Look at the colours. See, tell me that's not Paraiba in the centre. Oh, Dion's going, oh. Oh. Is it time for our kit? Kit time, kit time. Now, I'm going, how many of these kits do I have? 120. Oh, that's not bad actually, because if it was 80, I'd say they're going to sell out like in minutes. You might have at least 5 minutes. Now, I'm going to tell you why I think this kit will sell out. Because you've got the flat wire, which is my favourite thing, because you can have a look, you can bezel set with this, and it's amazing stuff. And you can make straight away a bangle. It looks so professional, jewellery makers. It looks professional. You can curl the edges of it, yes you can. You can see how I'm manipulating it, and I'm not finding it difficult to do that with my hands. Straight away, you could do the most amazing bracelets with this. Look, straight away. It looks professional, right? It does, right? I love this. I love this. It's my favourite. But you can actually prong set with this. Laura's going to show us. Now, this wasn't the best example of me prong setting, I'll grant you, because that's too long. But you can see sort of how. Or I'll do it here as well. We've got, yes, oh yes, we've got cabochons as well. Let me talk to you first about the wire. You've got, I love the skinny silver one as well. You can metal stamp on this, can't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely, especially on the wider one, because it's a perfect width.
Oh, goodness me. I love the skinny one too. I love this. You can make like a Bulgari style bracelet out of this.
Yeah, you can twist it. We'll have a little, you know, any questions, just message in and we can maybe do a little bit and I can show you some stuff.
Oh, you need this. You need it. It creates a completely different look to the round wire. Both great in their own ways. This is just so different. Oh, I love it. It's like what jewellers get, strips of silver.
Yeah.
It's like that. So if you've got a bit, oh my gosh, you can create, you can do
rings.
Christening bracelets.
Yeah, christening bracelets. You could do rings. You can just do almost your own little blanks with them. So you can do anything you want with them, really.
You get the gold and the silver, and you get the 2 gauges. So you have got, can you just talk to me about those gauges? Is it 3? Sorry, my love. You can make rings out of this really easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can make rings. They're really good if you you want to put like a stone in the middle of them. You can do whatever you want. There's so much scope with them.
They look
Absolutely
so professional.
So much scope.
I love a round wire, I do. But flat wire to me is jeweller's wire.
Yeah.
Agreed?
It's a different look, isn't it? It's something that people would be like, if you made something, they're going to say, what, you made that because of the fact that you've got that round wire.
It looks more professional.
Yeah, it's a different look. It's a completely different look. And it is going to be an essential to have with your wires because you can combine them as well.
I need to make some, I mean, you make a ring out of this. Have you seen the Bulgari ring? Other designers are available, Prada, Gucci, where they letter stamp into it. It's got the little B there, and it goes across, and they've got a bracelet. Do you know which design I mean?
You can drill into them as well, so you can hole punch into them, and then you could add a charm or a jump ring, something like that.
I love this one. Do you know, my first shock, Laura, is how easy it is to work.
Yeah.
Because I thought, oh, this is going to... It's really easy. I mean, if I can do it,
It's
gosh.
easy, but it's still got strength. So
yeah.
it's still a very nice, solid wire, but it's easy to use. So it's the best of both worlds.
In the words of Miley Cyrus, it is the best of both worlds.
It is.
I love it. I want that wire. I want that wire. And you're also getting the perfect wire to go with it in the round wire, 0.4, because you can wire wrap directly onto that. You can use your 0.4 and you get 50 meters, no, 100 meters. 100 meters, sorry, any dogs could hear me then. 100, you need this kit, you need it, you need to be on the phone lines now. I love it. You know what? You get 3 humongous Jasper cabochons. Now these are the exact cabochons which you are going to get. Imagine this in a belt. A huge, great big belt, Georgian style belt. Love, love, love.
With that box set chain that you had. You know, you can, there's so many scope with this.
So much scope with this,
That's
there
the one.
really is, yeah. I know what you meant, Gil. I was helping you out. I need this kit. I need that wire. I need to play with that wire now. Jewellery makers, if you feel the same, please be quick. Texts coming in, of course they are. Can you texture it with a hammer, llama, llama?
Yes. Yeah.
All the different, I want to make a ring. It would be so easy if you just did
make a ring.
Yes,
Let's
please.
make a ring.
Let's make rings. Let's do everything.
Let's just have fun.
Let's go mad. I love this. £21.95. I'd pay that for the wire alone. I'd pay that for the, no, I'd pay that for the cabochons alone as well. This is crazy. Brilliant. Do you know what? I'd pay, if you said to me these 3 cabochons, if I was in a rock and gem shop or in a big, I know you shop at Jewellery Maker, so I know you'll get used to, oh my gosh, everyone's gone mad. Look how many people are, how many kits have I got left? I reckon this is going to sell out really quickly. Look at everybody's names. You need this. There's a guest designer with this in their basket. Jewellery makers, you need to, we had 120. They are flying out. £21.95. You need it. WXG. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. We're going to make rings, jewellery makers. We're going to be prong setting jewellery makers. These are flying. You need to be really quick. I don't want anyone missing out. I don't want you missing out on this. I am obsessed now. Let's take tea, let's take our tablets, let's take our wire, let's start making. I love this. By the way, if you've just started jewellery making, you've just started buying with us here at Jewellery Maker, you get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book. The DVD is a Get Started DVD. It's an hour long and it's brilliant. It teaches you all the basics of jewellery making. It teaches you the language. It's a bit of a foreign language, isn't it? You get a free book, which does the same thing. Here's the Get Started DVD. Here's the Get Started book as well. Shows you all the different gemstones, the birthstones, the tools you need, the lingo, the findings, gives you an introduction, and then you also get a magazine free. And this is a little snippet, the gorgeous Elle and the lovely Debbie Bolford. You know what? you're always backed up with us here at Jewellery Maker, but have a look. The stock is literally going brun, 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 out the door, out the door. Pamela, she's got 2. Elizabeth's got 2. I'm seeing multi-vat buyers.
Your hands are so cold.
Cold hands, warm heart, my darling. That's what they say, isn't it? I'm always cold,
freezing cold hands.
Am I freezing? Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Laura's made. And what I love is that you made pendant bells. They look amazing. Yeah. Text has just come in from Jamie. Hiya, Jamie again. Yippee! Got mine. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Big loves, Jamie. Thanks, Jamie. I love the name Jamie.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
If Max had been a girl or a boy, I was thinking about Jamie.
Did you deliberately go for 2 M's?
Yeah.
So there would be an issue straight away then, wouldn't there?
What if I... Oh, yeah, that would have... Yeah, I deliberately... That's it now for me. M's all the way. If I breed further, it will just be one.
I didn't clearly go for that.
I make myself sound like an animal if I breed further. Oh, you never know, don't you? Look at this, it's beautiful. I love this. Oh, I love that, Laura. It's very medieval, actually.
Yeah.
Even though it's modern, it's got a medieval edge.
Yeah.
Love. Love, love, love. What are you gonna learn us, girl?
Because we're going to be going sort of back to the beginning, we're actually going to do that prong setting because the tree is a variation of the cabochon projects that we do. So you could, if you've got that DVD, it does the Tree of Life against the cabochon. All I've done is used a frame around the outside. But I really love how it worked out with the netting as well.
I want to show you this. It looks like a shield.
It does a bit,
It's very Game of Thrones, actually, darling. So you've got that loop. How easy is this? Look how neat it is. I like it that way around, actually, too.
Yeah. You know? Also, this wire is brilliant. Obviously, we're going down that polymer clay, and obviously I spoke to Donna Cato earlier. And if you wanted to make your pendants out of polymer clay and make a bezel pretty much, a bail pretty much like I have there, you can do that with this wire because it's going to fit into the clay perfectly, and you just fold it over. So it means that you don't get that bulk when you're adding like wire or something like that. So
we need it. We need this wire.
So
we need it in our lives.
So
I need this. Can I have a play? Can I have some? I need to play with it. Sorry, it's got to happen.
I need them.
I need them, but I need them. Do you need these?
Worse than my children.
I need to. I'm sorry. This is my most exciting wire ever. Oh, it's so easy. Just did it.
Right, so
love it.
So basically, what I wanted to do, and this was the first piece that I did actually. Now you can see all of these stones are completely different, and the depth on them is brilliant. They're really, really deep stones, and they're faceted, which is great because it grips the wire perfectly. Okay, so I chose this one because of the shape of it. Because one, it wasn't too sizable. But because it tapers into a point, it means that I'm able to then get away with the wire is going to be able to catch it at the certain angles, and basically it's not going to overpower the stone either, okay? So you decide, you can set this in any direction that you want to set it. So decide on the way that you're going to work with this. I'm going to just place it down. Now when you work with cabochons, a lot of the times what you'll tend to do is...
I genuinely love this.
No.
I feel like a jeweller.
I never
it's
guessed
just,
that.
You know why I love it? Minimum effort, maximum style.
Yeah, I'm thinking it probably would have been better if you'd used my set to start playing.
Don't you be grassing me up, Laura. What did I tell you earlier? No one likes to grass. Say it to my kids every day. Mummy, I go, stop there. If you're about to grass, forget it.
So what I'm trying to say is when you're using your stones, look at your stone and look at the way that you want to treat that stone. A lot of people get complacent and naturally go to set it like this. So look at it and think, you know, can I change the direction of it? Look at the patterns, look at the markings on it and see what you think is going to be best for that stone, okay?
Question. Can I use your flush cutters or will it blunt them?
You can use them, but what I will say, and this is a good point...
Sorry, I was stealing.
Back away from my flush cutter. Sorry,
I went to do it and I thought, wait, Jenny, if you blunt her... And I thought, oh, actually, that's a good point.
So,
What you got there?
We do 2 types of flush cutters here. We do the zero-on ones and we do the beadle-on ones.
Okay.
I will say if you're going to use this, what I would advise is that you go for the beadle-on ones because they are designed, they're a little bit more robust and they are designed for a little bit more heavy sort of cutting on the thicker gauges of wire, whereas the zero-ons, not so much. They're more for your intricate, finer work. So if you are going to insist on cutting the wire, please use that. Please hold, no.
I am going to insist. I am. Let's get rid of that. Hang on. How do I get it off this really thing?
Right. So let me explain whilst Jenny's causing chaos. Get away from the cutters a minute, please. So what you need to do is cut the little plastic pieces that are holding it together, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's what. Can you do that to mine, please?
So I would say cut both of them. And then just once it's relaxed, it's absolutely fine. So the gauges that we've got the 3mm and the 5mm. So for this one, I've chosen the 3mm, just because again, I felt it's more suitable and I found it a little bit easier to bend around to create the prongs. So what I'm going to do is take one piece, and obviously
Cut's easy. Sorry. As you were.
So you get a metre of this wire, so you don't want to just, whereas when you get the 10 metres, you're a little bit like, I'm just going to cut a length.
Sorry, we just had a text on, and it says, "Lol, my nephew has 3 M's, Marcus, Megan and Matthew. His wife is crazy like you, Jenny."
There you go. Think about
Maybe
me.
crazy people call their
Children
kids.
with
Yeah,
M's.
maybe.
Okay, so what I'm saying is when you're using, if you've got like a gauge of wire, like where you've got 50 metres or you've got 10...
I'm so sorry. I just got excited. I'm so sorry. As you were, dear darling.
So you don't want to just cut and waste this wire, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So I'm going to just place it down. Please, someone take the pliers and the wire off of Jenny.
No, I'm fine now. I just dropped it by accident. It was just an accident.
So I'm going to place my stone, and what I'm going to do is I can see that I've got an amount of wire here that I'll be able to use to create the bail, and then enough here that will be able to just push up to become the prong, okay? So I can cut that now. So when you're cutting this wire, as I said, I would say use your flush cutters if you've got them. You will struggle if you only have side cutters because it is quite a strong wire to cut. The other thing that you could use would be your tin snips, which we do actually have for your metal cutting and your shears. So anything like that would be ideal. So I'm just going to hold the end of the wire, the bit I'm going to cut, and cut. And in that way, there's no wire pinging in different directions. Okay?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
It controls the wire. So we've
Control is what you need, Laura.
It is, it's what you need, Jenny. So we're going to place this across now, and obviously you need to decide whereabouts on the cabochon you're going to want those top prongs, but you want it to be at the top, the sort of the wider part of the... I'm going to just cut this anyway. So you want this to be at the wider part of the cabochon, okay? So because then it can grip those wires. So I've obviously cut that a little bit too long, but that's absolutely fine. Now what I'm going to do is with this wire, it has a shiny side and a sort of a more dull side. So the shiny side is what we want to be, the front is what you want to be visible to people. And the slightly duller side is the one that we want to go against the cabochons, okay? So I'm going to place this here, and so I know I can place that there and I can place this there. And what I'm going to do is just literally take my 0.4 wire. Now, I chose the silver just because I like the silver, and the piece of 0.4 wire that I'm going to be using is so minimal, you're not going to visibly see it.
Jewellery Maker says, "Well done to you, Laura. Jenny, stop being naughty." I can't, it's in me blood. Made a cute little spiral.
Okay, just have no words.
You don't like my spiral?
It's been such a long day.
You don't like my spiral? Look at my spiral.
It's an amazing spiral.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I wanted.
Remember what she said about being needy?
I'm so needy. Sassy in Cheshire's just texted in saying, "My sister was christened Margarita Maria McDermott." I love that name.
That's cool.
Margarita Maria McDermott.
Yeah. That's
Love it.
cool. I love the name
Love
Marguerite.
it.
That's cool.
I think she was glad to lose an M when she got married. I wouldn't have. I'd have kept it and added on the surname afterwards.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to basically connect this. So I'm going to take my 0.4 wire and I'm just going to go across and across. So that centre part is just literally crossed over. And then just around the, you know, the individual wires, just to get a nice secure section really. Wrap it a couple of times, but what you don't want to do is bulk the wire out, okay? So you don't want to be wrapping loads and loads and loads because it's not going to sit flush against the stone.
Looks like a palm cross on...
Yeah, but you could do anything with this, you know.
it makes great crosses.
It does make good crosses.
Ready for Easter.
I didn't think of that. So what I want to do is just cut my wire, and I'm just going to cut that on the inside, okay? So that cut is going to go against my stone, so it's not going to be an issue, okay? What I've done is, I don't know if you can see, but I've just cut it so it's basically half the depth of the wire. So there's no way that that edge is going to come out of the wire, okay? And then I'm going to do the same with this wire here. So I'm just going to make sure now I can see that this bottom piece hasn't been wrapped properly. So I'm just going to wrap it. And I'll just show you it from the back so you can see that this is going to go at the back of the stone. So you want that to look pretty, and I actually quite like it in the contrasting colours. So you can actually see that little bit of detail. So again, I'm going to cut that. And then I'm just going to take flat nose pliers just to sort of flatten that whole section. No, 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 no.
Not those.
So you've still got movement with this. So if you haven't, if these, you know, if it's not in the right place, you can still move these wires and make them in the right place. Then what you want to do is pop your stone in, okay? And then make sure you're happy with the positioning of the stone. Now I'm not going to lie, I did as an afterthought after I set it, even though it was holding it, I did pop a tiny little bit of glue, just of the E6000, just at this point here where the wires are crossed.
Because they're crossing and
because it's crossing, but it's not so much for the security of this, it's just because at the end of the day, it's just 3 prongs holding that wire. And I just wanted that added security. And it enables you to keep quite a simple, clean look, but have that security and peace of mind, okay? So what I'm going to do is just make sure I've got enough wire here to do my bail. So I'm just going to place my stone and decide how I want it to actually go. And now what's going to happen is I know these prongs are too long. I can see that straight away. But what I can do is sort of fold it up so I can get an idea of how, if I turn that to the side, you'll see I can get an idea of where that's going to sit in relation to the stone. So then I can take back my pliers, remove my stone, and just, obviously you can mark this and take a bit of time if you want to make sure that you've got it cut to the right length. And then I can just push that down. Okay. Now you could you can glue it with the E6000, and then once you've got it secured to the stone, there'll be no movement, so you could just work around it like that. But then the side ones are going to come up and up, and that's going to lock it. Pliers in, just hold that end to make sure it doesn't ping. Okay, and obviously it's still not locked properly, but that gets done with the final bit, which is basically going to be forming the bail, which is going to be here. So, and every time I cut this wire, what I'm doing is using the flat side of my pliers, and that's going to give a nice clean cut.
I need to appeal to you all. I need to wear goggles, protective goggles. Now, I've got a lot of unchecked baskets. We've only got 32 kits left. There are lots of you waiting in a queue on the phone lines. Arlene in Greater London. Somebody from the phone lines could take this out of your basket. Antoinette in Belfast, how are you, my love? Mwah, mwah. You need to check your basket out. Tina in Cheshire, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway, Collector in Isle of Man, Janet in Essex, Jennifer in Town and Ware, Em in Northamptonshire, Hazel in Gwynedd, Jane in County Durham, Kirsten in Lancashire, Janet in Lincolnshire, Julie in Yorkshire, Margaret in Gwent, Natasha in Angus, Andrea in Lincolnshire. You need to check baskets out. Did I say Arlene as well? If you don't check baskets out, you will miss out on this kit. £21.95. We had 120. We've got really less than 30 because we've got so many unchecked baskets and so many on the phones. Antoinette checked her basket out straight away. Thank you, my lovely girl. Loads of you there. And I've got to warn you, we are seeing quite a lot of multi-buyers. Don't miss out on this kit. £21.95. super busy on the phone lines for this one.
Okay, so all I've done is taken my pliers and rolled the top part over to make a nice secure loop, and what that's doing is just tying in and locking in the top part of the wrap. Now when you look at it in a profile, so that's quite good, you'll see that those prongs aren't really close to the stone just yet. So this is one that you do, once you've got the foundations, you do need to just take that little bit of time to just place it down and keep working it so that it's locked. Now what can happen is the back, the ones that's going across, move down a little bit. So you can just push that up and have that set exactly. So this is
cool.
It is one that you have got to place it down and keep working with it and just going over and setting these exactly how you want them. So
they're nice sturdy cabochons. You don't have to worry about them breaking.
They're absolutely solid. And then what you can do is you might want to trim that down a little bit more again, because that is quite a long prong. So again, I'm just going to cut that. It went this way this time. No, it didn't hit you, did it? It must have bounced. It's not safe, Emma. Run.
She's being dramatic.
And then
put some shoes on, girl. Health and safety.
Then just take your flat nose pliers and just push to really flatten that prong. So can you see, if I can show on this camera, you'll see this side here, how much flatter that is to that side.
Yes.
Okay, and that's just taking your pliers and taking that time once you're happy with the sort of, so because of the shape of this stone, it goes up quite high. So by just trimming, take cover.
Well, that's why you get. Mandy in Liverpool's got the best table, I reckon. Billy Connolly, Eddie Izzard, Robin Williams, Al Yankovic, the Monkey. The Monkeys, I love the Monkeys. And all at JM. That would be a good table.
Good.
You'd be laughing.
So again, just making sure that it's sitting how you want it to. But can you see? So it is one that you do need to take your time. Just keep cutting and making sure. But just cutting it that bit shorter, it enables me to just sort of almost crimp it. And what you can do then also is the back. If I can show you the back, it's kind of comes out slightly with a gap. See that gap? Again, take your pliers, and as you're working it, just squeeze the back of those pliers in, and that's going to push and close that gap. So can you see on that part there, see how it's gone down, whereas on that side it's a bit more raised. So you would then just go a little bit there and just keep working. And you know, it's not, but just doing that little bit of working has made that more set. So you just keep taking that time,
bite
just a little bit. So I would trim that bottom one again, and then again it's not going to go up into that sort of centre dome, and then again it would grip a little bit better. But when you're finally happy with how it's all set, I would just pop that tiny bit of glue just there, and it will stay. I mean, you can see how that's improved just by little general workings with it, and it is such a simple thing, but just take your time and set it properly.
I can't wait to see what it's designed. Ceci in Cheshire says, when are you lovely ladies back? Thank you for a lovely show, everyone. Mwah, mwah. Never check. Thanks, Ceci. I don't know when I'm back, actually. I haven't got anything in the pipeline yet, but something will crop up.
I'm back on Thursday morning, 8 till 1.
8 till 1 on Thursday morning. Definitely be in for that one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are ace. Now, I need to let everybody know we have 30 unchecked baskets now. 19 kits left. If you don't check out, you have missed out. There's not enough kits to go around for all the people who have this in an unchecked basket. I can't quite see. Oh, there we go. Now I talk to you. Sharon in County Durham, Andrea in Lincolnshire, Arlene in Greater London, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway, Collector in the Isle of Man, Janet in Essex, Jennifer in Tyne and Wear, M, Hazel in Gwynedd, Jane in County Durham, Kirsten in Lancashire, Julie in Yorkshire, Margaret in Gwent, Natasha in Angus, and the anonymous jewellery makers there as well. If you don't check out baskets, it will be gone. You will not. We have not got enough kits for those unchecked baskets. £21.95. Now we've got very small quantities of the pearls left if you would like them. If you need them in your life, you've got to be quick. We gave you 3 strands for £21.95. WXGC73 was your item code for your kit. The pearl details are coming up on your screen right now. We are really limited on the pearls. If you don't want to miss out and you have the oval and the round pearls, then you need to make sure you are checking out baskets. Nobody wants to miss out. No one. Nobody. RKG, C40, your coins and your ovals were £21.95. That's RKG, C40. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of that. Are you coming out to Mariah Carey there, the girl? Thank you. Now, we did say we'd have time for a quick ring. We've literally got 4 minutes. Can it be done?
Can it be done? Okay, so I can show you the principles of a quick ring to make quite a contemporary one. So what I've got here is a toggle clasp. So what I've done is I've just taken off the connection, and so I've got a cool, complete square, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just pop that down.
That's to do with the ring?
It is to do with the ring, trust me.
Okay, I do. What are you looking for, Gara?
Yeah.
What have I stolen from you?
Mashed it up, but it's fine. It's
I was playing.
Yeah. So for the ring, I personally would probably go for the free meal, just because I think it's a little bit more comfortable on your finger, but it's personal preference. So what I'm going to do is cut a length of this.
What is she going to do with the square? I don't know.
It's a surprise.
Is it a trick of yours?
It is a trick. Right, so I've just created a tiny little loop just on the side there. I've not closed it up properly, okay? Now again, taking into consideration I want that shiny side to be on the outside because it looks nice. And I'm going to go to my ring size. Now this is one where I'm going to go directly to my size. I don't need to go higher or lower because I'm going to be, no, I'm not doing anything. So, okay, so I'm just folding it over, just using my hand to just kind of manipulate it.
So you've snipped it?
So again, just to do a little loop.
Oh my gosh, I've just realised what you're doing and it's genius.
So
I thought this will never work with a square. What's she talking about? Has she gone mad? Is she drinking?
So I've just, it's probably because I'm not drinking.
This is a brilliant idea.
And this,
so good.
This works also, thank you.
Sorry, I just scratched it.
I know, it's fine.
Can you see what she's doing, everyone?
So I'm just opening those links.
Yes, Dion went, oh! I know, she's genius.
Pop it on now, that's a little bit large, but you get the idea.
Love it.
And there's a really cool ring. And what you could also do if you did that is then take a little piece of wire and put a pink opal or a gemstone of some sort.
Or weave.
Weave in the centre, do whatever you want, but that's a super quick, super comfy ring.
Love it. Love what you just did. I love that.
It's going to be massive on you.
You're too clever. Yeah, but it could be a thumb ring.
But if you did that and you did find it was too big, there's nothing to say that. Don't quickly undo one of the loops, trim it down a little bit more and then resize it. So it's completely easy to resize.
I love it. Margaret says, can you ask Laura what pliers she's using, please?
Which ones? Are we referring to the bell making pliers?
It could be any of them. So we're using bell makers, but to cut, we're talking about the Zoron flush cutters.
To be honest with you, I just use round nose pliers to form those loops with that. So I just use flush cutters to cut it and round nose pliers to form the loops. And then it is just, I mean, I've got variations of every tool because I do so much wire work, but you know, standard starter kit will be enough, is all you need.
That's on the website for you. Now again, Unchecked Baskets, Anna in Suffolk, Natasha in Angus, Collector in Merseyside, another collector, Natalie, Bertha, Corolla, Donna, Angela, Kathleen, Kathy, Abiola, Julie, Collector in Greater London, Violet. That is for the pearls. You need to check out your baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out because those are single figures. We've had such a fantastic day with you today. Thank you so much. Thank you, and a great big welcome to all those that have just joined us here at Jewellery Maker. If you're watching us for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker, please don't forget you're not left on your own. We give you, with your very first order, a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book and a magazine. There are downloads on our website. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Please click and like our Facebook page and also our Twitter page as well. We are Jewellery Maker on Twitter, Jewellery Maker UK on Twitter, and same on our Facebook page as well. Laura and I both have individual, I'm at Genevra, Jenevra on Twitter. Are you tweeting?
I do tweet.
You're a tweeter too.
I do. I think I'm...
Do we tweet each other?
No.
We must.
I know.
Where have you been in my life? We'll find each other.
I'm connected through my Facebook page though, but yeah, I think I'm Catch UK or I'm Unique You. I've got two.
Okay, great. So do look us up on Facebook. Keep communicating with us. We welcome you, Jewellery Makers, old and new, into the Jewellery Maker family. We love you lots. Thank you so much for all of your company here tonight. Don't forget to check out baskets if you haven't checked baskets, because they will not stay in your baskets forever. If those on the phone lines want what you've got in your basket, they can take it out. So you do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. We work that 1p and p out before we ship any of your order, and we do not take from your card until your order is shipped. So you don't have to worry if any price slashes have occurred during the time you've popped things in your basket. It will all get sorted out before your items are shipped, so please never worry. Well, thank you so much for your company here tonight at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, we are live again at 8 o'clock in the morning, but for now, from me and Laura, it's goodbye.